So Breadstick's the killer then?
So
Hey,
Breadstick's the
hey.
killer.
How's that even
No.
possible?
Well,
Wait,
I
maybe
couldn't get through a
Brett.
door with Kyle. I was hitting every button trying to get through a door, and I was stuck. So.
Oh, as soon as I saw you go there, I went south because I'm like, you're gonna kill
And-
me.
Oh no! I was trying to get through the dang door. I didn't know how to
Oh.
do it. I never played this board.
Isn't it kind of sus though that Brooke already
Well, she was
Where the-
trying to kill me earlier. I saw her in the vending machine while I was emptying trash in the cafeteria. So,
She could have faked it though too.
well, she
But-
could have. Yeah, I'm just saying I was with her alone for a little bit.
I am in I think it's the office. Is that what's across from admin?
I like how
Oh.
these two characters voted
So
already. Who'd you
I
vote
just
for?
skipped.
I'm skipping.
I'm gonna skip in
Eh,
because I don't know.
Oaks has me kind of suspicious being quiet.
She just said something.
She just probably said it in the chat.
I think I heard someone apologizing for Sean's death.
Hey, Justice, what's up? Dan's on this. We're all playing Among Us. Wait, how did you get Soul Calibur? What'd you get it on? Hold on a second.
It's Danny.
I was literally just in that room. I swear, I went in the other room, and then I came to go out, and you came in, and I started following you because I thought you were gonna kill me, and I saw Kyle.
No
Literally
way.
just came out of the room that Kyle was in, and I don't know who was in that room with him. There was
Okay.
nobody.
Here's what happened. I went up decontamination. The door was shut. I went to open it, and it opened, and Danny was standing right there. I walked past him into the room with the gem things, and there was a body there. And he followed me back in that room. I thought he was
Xbox, you
going
gotta
to
get
kill me.
PS5.
Okay. Why would I report it if I could have killed you?
Because you
Because-
probably hit report instead of kill.
Oh,
There was a
yeah.
20-second
Go ahead.
cooldown.
Go ahead and vote for me then. Do what you got to do, and when I'm not the killer, vote for Garen.
It for sure wasn't me. I came out of the
So you-
decapitation
no, it
chamber
wasn't
to
you.
Kyle's dead body.
I know it wasn't you, Garen, but I'm telling you, I was in that room with Kyle, and I left the room, and I went to the left, and when I came back, I was trying to exit, and I hit the button to open the door. You came in, so I followed you, and then there's Kyle. I don't know who was with him.
Who else is in that
Us.
area?
I didn't even see
Okay.
anybody.
Fair.
What? Ian, what'd you say?
Oh, I was talking to chat. Sorry, I thought I was muted. No,
I don't. I don't know what to do.
I think it was Brooke because she stole my blue.
Where were you at, Ian?
I'm currently in the cafeteria. I just started playing because I was still setting up my stream when a breadstick started the freaking game.
Well, I can tell you that I understand how you think I'm guilty, but I don't know who was in that room.
You didn't see anybody else in the area at all?
Actually, no. Before Kyle got in that room, Libra, you were with me in that, and I could have killed you, and I didn't, did I?
No, but I
Exactly.
mean, there
Justice,
still could have
you
been a
watched this
chance
for a
where
while?
you killed somebody else too, though.
I
It was-
did see Libra come out of the decontamination thing before I went in it.
That's exactly what I'm thinking, because he didn't
But you
kill
still
me.
could have killed somebody, like within that span of time when I saw Garen too.
Yeah, but the fact is that you came out of that room, and Kyle was dead when I went back in that room. Yeah,
I was just doing the crystal task, so
I saw Adam before I saw you, Danny.
I never saw Adam.
Who you playing?
I
with?
wait,
never
you just
saw-
said you just saw
just
me.
said you saw him.
No, when
That's
Kyle was in
sus.
that room, Adam was not in that room when Kyle was in that room.
You said you just saw me though.
I saw you before
don't
I saw
add up.
Kyle.
That does not add up.
It does add up.
Y-
You guys suck. You guys suck.
Don't forget to mute, killer.
Mm-mm.
All right, so Danny got evicted immediately.
Oh dear God, who
I
killed?
freaking, you called it. It was Brooke.
Wait,
She
what?
killed Breadstick right by the rocket.
I'm in the office again, so I didn't see anything.
I literally just saw her do it.
Why would she self-report?
What? Because she saw me do it. Or she saw me do it.
Oh,
I saw
wait,
her
what?
do it.
Ooh.
She said she saw you
Wait,
do it.
what?
Of course, that's why she would self-report.
And you just said you did it.
Because I'm eating shrimp fried rice and I slipped on a word. Are you not going to try to Freudian slip me, are you?
You Freudian slipped yourself.
Okay. She literally did it right in front of me and then self-reported.
Brooke's my #1 fan. She would never kill somebody.
She would kill everyone. She stole my color. She's a thief. She saw it was my color. Danny told her
We
it was
have
my
to
color,
eject
and then she
somebody.
took it anyway.
Yeah, I think we gotta. It's
If-
either it's either Ian or Brooke.
Yeah. That's because I told you it was Brooke.
If it's not Brooke, it's Ian.
If it's not me, it's Garen.
I'm not even anywhere near.
You're the one that
I
got
don't even know
Danny
who you guys
kicked.
are. Well, we didn't.
Mute.
Obviously, one of those two people we've killed is not the actual person.
Obviously. We're muting. Mute.
I'm sus of Adam. Am I muted? I'm not even muted.
I'm not muted. I'm muted now.
Okay, it has to be Ian.
Oh, why does it have to be me?
There's no way. There's no way it can't be.
What happened?
Where
What
did
did you
that
see?
suddenly come from? You do realize
Nah.
we're down to 4, right? So if you're wrong on this,
Yep.
the killer wins.
So it's not.
I think.
So you
I
just
think
pulled
it-
it.
I think-
Now I'm really suspicious of Libra. He just pulled an emergency vote with the killer's win, which, by the way, that countdown is way too short. You pulled an emergency vote on 4. That means that if you are wrong on this, the killer automatically wins.
I don't know. It's kind of sus that you slipped.
I
though,
find it
too.
completely
Wait.
sus that you just called an emergency
Wait,
meeting on 4.
Stop. Wait. Why did you pull the meeting? Did you find a body?
No, he's just
No,
trying to say
but-
that it's me on 4, which means if he's wrong, we lose, and he is.
Okay,
'Cause-
but our
'cause-
suspects were at the last meeting. The suspects were Brooke and you.
And
Ian.
before that, it was you and Danny that were the two
I
suspects.
was never a suspect.
Danny said he saw you
He
come
wa-
out.
He was never a suspect.
Danny
He-
saw him
Yeah.
come out. Danny's the one who said that he saw him come out.
But he saw me come out of the decontamination chamber.
My point was he
said
was pointing at you is my
specifically-
point.
No, he wasn't. He specifically said he knows it wasn't me.
Oh, well, I thought he was pointing at you. But
So the
either
only
way,
two suspects left.
I don't like
as
calling
of
an
last
emergency
shift.
meeting on 4 when we don't have enough evidence. And if you are wrong, it's an automatic loss.
Yeah, so it's either you or the only other suspect on my radar is Adam.
Well, that's what
Only
I'm
because
saying.
He
So
came out of the decontamination chamber before I did.
So if we're wrong on this vote, then we lose
Thank you for
automatically.
following, by the way, whoever that was.
It has to be Ian
Why does it have to be me?
because you're still. What?
Okay, so there is a chance that Danny was not the killer. So if it is
Well-
me and Danny is not the killer,
If
Oh, you
Danny
just-
was
then the
not
killers win.
killer-
You just
If
got
it-
Brooke out though.
so
It
if
could've
just
been
because
was
you
Brooke
not
is out
instead of
doesn't
Brooke.
mean that Danny was the other killer, even though it's highly likely. Bree, I definitely saw Brooke. What I'm saying is I'm not so sure it was Danny now, obviously, because we didn't win. So it has to be you or Garen, I thought, because I thought Danny was pointing at Garen.
right now, if Danny was not the killer, then Adam and Ian, you two are the imposters.
Well, that would make sense since Lieber has a way of throwing his partners under the bus. So I mean, that theory does hold some weight.
We've got 10 seconds. We need to vote.
If
Or we skip if
It's
we need
Ian.
to.
We can't skip. Isn't this the last one?
No, you can skip.
I skipped. All right. Well.
No, you didn't
what
skip.
happens Now?
Well,
I didn't
congrats.
Yeah.
Ian, you were so
I told
defensive.
you. I
What?
told you.
You were so
Wow.
defensive.
Inventive?
Defensive.
Defensive.
I know. You have to be.
You had guilt all over you.
If you guys would have checked the
As long as you
typing
know me,
screen,
idiot.
Brooke
I know
said
whenever
she
you do it
saw
too.
Ian do it.
Hmm?
I did check the thing, but that
She's
I said
Yeah.
that.
Third shift.
But just because it
What?
was written doesn't mean it's true.
You're right. Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
a killer
I
would
saw-
say. Hence,
I
Ian saying he
saw-
saw Brooke do it. So it's
I
like
said-
I didn't.
I said that, Danny. They were. So you were the other one, right, Danny?
Yeah.
Yes, that geek.
Okay.
Garen, you were right on him. I don't know how you fell for his lies. You let him backtrack you into his innocence.
Oh,
I
and
was-
by the way, you need to
I voted
increase
him
the
off. What are you
you
talking
need to
about?
increase the emergency the emergency meetings. That is way too fast. You should not be able to get an emergency meeting off that fast.
Oh, you mean more than 15 seconds?
Yes.
And put a long task in. So it's 1, 2, 3.
No, I don't know why I could not find the vent. I would have been fine, but I couldn't find the vent when sorry, forgive me, when Brooke walked in.
She can't hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, she
Who-
said it is.
Oh, we don't have a 10th one. Someone in my
Sam, you
chat
were
says
supposed to get in.
Sam said he could join. Someone cool kid wants to join. Is Cat coming?
No.
I texted nothing, so.
Justice is in my chat. She's asking to play. She's on Facebook.
I guess.
I can sit out for any one of them. It's no big
You're
deal.
not sitting out. No one's sitting out.
Why am I walking so slow all of a sudden?
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay. Good God.
That
Did we
was
hit like
weird.
a gravity
Okay,
well?
Lord.
Yes. That's
Speed's way too
Oh
fast.
dear Lord.
I was right there.
We never double
Uh,
killed.
Cool kid, join the Discord, and we'll get you in. We'll rotate out our 10th member. How does that sound? So Sam, you're up first. Sam, join up first, and then next round. What'd you say your friend's name was? Cool kid, you can join us for the next round, and then after that,
I wish that I
what'd you say? Someone named Justice?
Justice wanted to jump in, but she said
Okay.
it's okay if you're full. She was just offering.
She can come. She can be the third round.
Look at me in this white color because my color was stolen by a devil.
Okay.
Yeah, right there. You see it?
Oh my lord.
Self-declared devil.
I mean, drag queen.
Wait, you're not my color.
He's talking about.
Oh.
Why? Why would I
Oh, I
said
thought-
self-declared? Literally, there's a character called I'm a Devil. And when have I ever played yellow? I was always blue.
I don't know.
Listen, I need you to be more aware of when I'm talking about you because I don't want you voting me out thinking that I was talking about you.
Okay.
I'm just happy that I survived
who
that
left?
when she did
Sean left.
call that. Why did Sean leave?
Oh,
I don't know. He just left.
Sean.
Oh crap. Yeah, it's because as soon as you go off the iPad, it kicks you from the game. 1 second, I'll come back.
Oh, and I thought I had a safe kill on you, Breadstick, in the rocket room. That's usually a great place. to kill
Breadstick is
people.
Jake. Brooke.
That was so cruel, Ian.
I know.
I
should've-
saw Big Dan walk right in behind.
No, he was gone by then.
Somebody blew.
No,
oh,
that
no,
was
no, no.
Brooke.
I'm a devil. Yeah.
yeah. and I almost got away with it. I was like a
I was
Scooby-Doo
like, if
villain.
that first killing pair is father and daughter, that's just strange.
I was trying to push it. Hey, I got away with it. You guys voted Brooke off.
What are those two? What was it? What are those two? The people called the husband and wife?
Bonnie and Clyde.
Bonnie and
Oh
Clyde.
yeah.
Weren't they bank robbers?
Maybe I
they-
don't know.
Who's
My
joining?
history goes as far as yesterday.
Yeah. Wait, you said
Karen, did
Sam
you
is
see the
joining?
preview for Conjuring 3?
Yeah, look good.
Ooh.
Yeah, it does look good.
I didn't yet. Actually, I've never seen any of the Conjuring. Why do I
Great.
never watch any horror movies anymore?
They're great movies. You gotta see them.
Yeah.
Sam, are you in?
The
I
nun
don't
was
think
not.
he's even on Discord. Oh,
I
it's
watched it. I wasn't a fan of The Nun though.
It sucked.
I didn't see. I can't believe I've not seen any of the Conjuring. None of them.
I saw part of 2. I fell asleep. I didn't get to see the end of it.
Conjuring 2 is good. I don't know about the Nun. I've heard either you like it or you hate it.
This one looks
Either way
pretty,
works.
Freaky.
intense.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, how is
Either way works,
Freaky?
Justice. You can either sign on your
Freaky's good. I
computer.
liked it a lot. It was fun.
Well,
I never
can't you
seen
play
it
from a
yet. I was
computer
gonna,
and then
but
use
I
your phone
forgot
for
about
Discord?
that.
Whatever way works for you. Doesn't matter.
I just can't imagine Vince Vaughn in a horror
You just need to be
movie.
able to mute your chat
great.
when you're the killer.
Well, it's
when
not.
you're playing.
Don't look at it like a horror movie. It's more like a spoof.
Oh, is it? I haven't
Yeah,
seen
it's
it.
like a comedy.
It's like that what's that other one that they did?
Happy Death Day or
It's like the same vein as Happy Death Day.
Okay.
I need to go sit down and watch The Conjurings. It's still a shame I've never seen. I haven't seen Annabelle. I haven't seen any of it.
Jen loves that movie.
I forgot that horror movie where Ryan Reynolds dies. Like the literal first one who's dead is Ryan Reynolds.
Which is that?
I know he was in
I have
Amityville
no
Horror,
idea.
wasn't he?
No.
I
think-
don't know.
I think
Yes.
Ryan
I'm
Reynolds was in the
Yes,
remake
he
of
was.
Amityville Horror.
Yes, he was. The Amityville Horror
here.
was a great movie.
Someone's talking.
I am here.
Who's here?
Hello.
Who is this? Is this Cool Kid?
I'm Cool Kid. Yeah,
Okay.
Cool Kid Among
Go ahead
Us.
and go ahead and join us then. The QEF PDF. Sam, we'll get you on the next one.
QEF PDF. Okay, I've got it in. Ready for when y'all. My name's Drycard because I'm on mobile and I do not have.
Oh my goodness. I'm mute and deafened right now. That person sounds like they're like 4.
I just do it all the time. Sometimes I do too.
Nice.
All
I'm gonna
right.
go with Tennessee.
Are we good to go?
Yep. Let's start it.
All
up.
right.
Yep.
Here we
Let's go.
Are you honky tonkin' in Tennessee?
No, Alabama.
Oh, you guys remember Brooke did it.
Don't forget to mute.
All right. Crew this time. Let's go. Anyone who walked away and didn't do that rocket, I feel like is sus as fuck. Alright. I'm so dangerous doing this by. Oh, don't be Simon Says. No, Simon Says. I suck at this. Oh great, Libra's gonna kill me. Mother! I'm so dumb. They threw me off. All these people running up here confused me. I suck at this. Finally. What is Libra doing? Organizing my rocks. You practicing no combos, Justice? No more button mashing allowed now that you have the game. Jeez, no.
They are gonna ask where, and I'm gonna say where it is. It was in the like pantry thing. I think like the room inside. I forgot what it's called, like pantry, whatever. It's kind of inside cafeteria.
Did you see any other colors near you?
No.
So,
But I do have sauce on breadstick
he's usually pretty sus.
because because he was standing at the fuel task for a while. Like I came back and he was there, but I also have sus on I am a devil.
Oh,
Wait,
she
no, I don't.
definitely
No,
did
I
it.
don't. Never mind. I have sus on breadsticks though because they followed me and they went into med bay
Whoa,
and they went to the
whoa, whoa,
vent
whoa,
and
whoa,
came
whoa.
back up.
We were in the hallway. You were following me. I was in fuel. I was in I was in the engines fueling, and that's when you came in and you just popped in. And then when I left, you were following me.
Ooh.
I was going out. I thought you were following me. I was going out to try and find a task.
What task?
The weather thing. I was trying to go to it.
What weather?
Like the weather
Balloons.
Okay.
out on the balcony. Because I forgot to do it while I was doing my asteroids.
Who'd you vote for, Ed? Adam? I can't-
I'm skipping.
I skipped because I don't know.
I'll skip too.
I'm
can vouch for
skipping
Ian
because
he left.
because
Yeah, I got
I'll
stuck on
skip
Simon.
too.
I got stuck on Simon Says for about
Alright.
46 universes. So yeah.
oh my. Did you
Yeah.
get stuck on the 7?
No, I got stuck on the fifth one on Simon Says.
If he can't do it in the escape room, he can't do it on
yeah,
the
it's the
computer.
truth.
Mhm.
Oh my! I just realized 2 people are dead. That's
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Oh, Garen
Oh,
is there
Garen's
too.
dead.
I don't know. I can't speak for Facebook, Justice. You can try watching me on Twitch and see if it's still laggy. I mean, on my stream it looks good, but I don't know what it looks like on Facebook. My OBS seems to be running fine. I'll try putting it in performance mode. Maybe that'll help. No, I'll wait, because everyone's gonna think I'm sus if I'm just sitting here. That's cute. Hop on your Twitch account if it's a problem. Alright. Oh, let's go back to the... Oh, this is risky. You only have one more task to do. Alright. All these wires.
Ordered it.
I can vouch for
But-
Melfi.
Okay, hold on. I walked through. I saw Green's Lime's body just falling. Libra, Leon, Tyler Oaks, and Breadstick were all there, and walking away from the body each.
Well, Breadstick had an opportunity to kill me, and he didn't. And we were both doing the same
Okay.
puzzle at the same time.
The
So I
sorting the
for
samples.
Breadstick.
We were, yeah, that
Yeah.
was the most annoying task ever. So that is
Yes, it
totally crap.
was. I agree.
So who's saying
I
who's?
just
I don't know who's.
And Drycar, that is really sus. Like, I didn't even know that body was killed next to us, and apparently Leon's reporting this.
well, I reported
Yeah,
it because
well,
I just
I
saw
was
it die
going
right
to
in front of
report
me,
it.
but
I thought I had
I di-
reported it.
I didn't see who killed it, but I saw the body falling, so I reported it immediately.
Well, they usually fall.
Yeah,
when you
I
kill
saw.
them.
I was walking from the
I
locker
don't know.
rooms I was walking to Launchpad to finish my divert power, and I saw the body drop.
Normally, I am sus of Blue just because she's a thief, but I did note in the beginning, anybody who ran out of the beginning, I feel like is a little sus because, I don't know, the rocket was one of the things, and I don't know. And I saw her run right out.
Yeah, I'm a little nervous about Drycar though, being at the scene kind of both times.
True.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah. Okay. I know somebody had to have seen me walk over.
I
think
saw
you
you.
were twins.
Wait, I saw you behind me. Actually, wait. Now that, wait. My brain, the wrinkles are starting to wrinkle. I did see you behind me and Kyle running, and then I went off to do wires over in MedLab, and then I lost you two, and I don't know what happened after that. But I did see you with me and Kyle running, or which is Green, Melfi. I'm speaking about Drycar.
Oh my goodness.
I'm just telling
freaked
you, I
out.
did see that. I'm not saying that to confirm that you did it. I'm just telling you, I did see you with Melfi at one point.
They were with us, so yeah.
I was never.
Well,
Who, me?
No, I was just saying that you were with me when the body was falling. So
Yes,
it
I
could
was
have been a
walking.
possibility you could have done it because I just reported it. And I know
No,
somebody killed him right in
because-
front of me.
No,
He's
I-
my twin, Ian.
give me a second. I was walking to Launchpad. I was walking to Launchpad. Wow. Wow, y'all just threw.
We're sorry, but you can't help it.
I hate y'all.
Whoa! All right, muting. All right. Finish tasks. Let's go. It's freaking Breadstick and Danny.
Unreal.
Unbelievable.
I
What?
knew it. I
Oh my
knew
god.
it.
I called it right
I
in the
knew it.
beginning.
I thought I saw it. Oh, I thought
Tyler
it
Oaks.
I said it. I
Yes.
said it.
Sick, I cannot believe you killed me in front of them people. I figured one
People
of them was
were-
your partner, but I'm like, I'm safe because there's 5 of us.
I didn't.
I was running away from
I literally was like, who killed
know.
you? But I didn't see who killed you. I was like thinking it might have been Oaks, but because I was
I knew
giving
it. Okay,
dry card the benefit of the doubt.
Garen said pork dry car.
Hey, Breadstick, why didn't you kill me? We were right next to each other alone for the longest time.
'Cause he was
I
probably on
needed you to
cooldown.
vouch for me.
Oh, good call.
Oh.
Yeah, I
I was-
almost.
Danny, you could've killed
Okay,
me.
I have a
running
question
away.
for you,
I
Breadstick.
was
If,
running
if
away
I
from
asked you what the
Breadstick,
samples were, would you have gotten it right?
No.
Dang it! I was going to do that when you said we were doing the samples. I was gonna go samples of what? Because there were samples in this one, and I knew
Yep.
what they were. Someone's got their stream open, or because there's an echo,
Yeah.
Yeah.
or someone
Turn
has
mine
their
off.
someone has their Discord on like speaker.
Any
I was running away from Breadstick, and I got stuck on the corner,
sorry, Sean.
and I couldn't move, and I was like, no, dead. Dead.
I saw.
Uh,
I was talking with y'all, in the like chat in the dead chat, but like literally, I'm not signed in. That's why my name is Drycar. My name would be Cool Kid, but it's not. Cause the stupid game not having me signed in.
I
The
can't
speed's a
believe
bit
that
high.
Oaks went through and not even a single person questioned her.
I love it. All right, guys, settings good.
Yep.
Wait, was
Yeah.
there something that needed to get switched?
Are we swapping? What's happening?
Just do like 2 games per person because they're quick.
All right.
Here
I
we
think
go.
maybe the player speed's a bit high, but did it come down?
Yeah, I could take it down.
Okay, no, actually, 125 seems better than it was.
Do one-
Yeah, 1.5's good.
Yep.
That's good.
1.5 or
That's
1.25?
slow.
No, go to 1.5. 1.25
Yeah,
is
let's
way
do-
too slow.
Do 1.5.
Yeah, that's good. That feels good.
I still don't like that.
Too fast?
It's too slow.
Yeah, that's what I think too. I was like, oh, I like going fast.
175 was good.
I think we'll do it 1.5 this time to try to slow
Mhm.
down, our imposters. But this will be all right. Here we go.
Yep.
On the other side.
Okay.
Ding.
Muting now.
Me and my nemesis. She stole my color, so I don't care if she gets booted out. Don't do it. Hello?
Weird.
So, guys, I'm a
Brooke wants me
devil.
to tell you that she saw Ian vent.
Oh.
Who's Ian? Which one's Ian?
Well, hey, guess
Third
what,
shift.
guys? If Brooke's doing that, Brooke's the
Which
other
one's
killer as
Ian?
well.
Third shift.
Hey,
Wait, no, stop. Brooke is the other
who's
killer as
who?
well. Hand to God.
Who's who?
Third shift is.
Vote for me and then vote for Brooke, and you'll win. And then we'll just get on to the next game. She's the other killer.
Wow.
What?
Dead ass. She's the
Who?
other killer.
Oh, she just doesn't.
She's just
doesn't-
being a Brooke. She literally, I
not
can show you a
aware that she was
screenshot
the
on my
killer?
screen right now. She's the other killer. So if she's gonna sit there and call me
Who
for
is
venting
who?
when she's the other killer,
Who all is who?
just start over a new match.
But I
Vote me
think
out
I
and
saw-
then vote Brooke out.
Are you one
I
of them?
think I saw Tyler.
Me and Brooke are both
Oaks
killers.
vent.
I can show you my
I
screen.
think I saw.
So
I
she's
think
just doing that to be
Tyler
petty.
Oaks-
I don't.
I
Did she
think
even know
Tyler
she was the
Oaks.
killer?
Yes, she knows she's the
Vented.
killer. Her name's Red.
Why
Hold
are you
on,
bullshitting
guys.
that?
Hold on.
He's your partner. He's the other killer.
Okay, Dan just
Guys.
confirmed it.
He's literally.
No,
She didn't
Guys.
know that you were.
Oh, she really
killer.
didn't?
That's
Then
why.
I'm not mad. That's fine then. Let's start over.
That's why I figured. Yeah, you should.
Well, because the names are red. I didn't know there was any other way to know besides the names
names
being
are
red.
Brooke. You have to know
You have
that.
a huge kill button.
Well, then that's fine. I thought she was taking the jokes too seriously.
Yeah,
She
you're
was just
working
being
together.
like mean. Just vote
I
me.
thought you
I
knew
voted
I'm
me.
gonna leave the game. I'm gonna leave the game real quick and start up a stream for me
okay.
real quick. So.
Sorry, guys, she didn't know.
No, I'm not mad. I just thought she did it to be. I thought she was doing it on purpose. If she didn't do it on purpose, that's innocent. That's fine.
Guys, I'm gonna say I think it's third shift.
You know what? I agree with you that
All
it
the
is third
information
shift.
I needed to hear. I
Oh my God.
I was really
Why is-
confused when she
Tyler
pulled.
Hello.
Angie vote. We know.
Angie, vote. It's me and Devil. We're starting over.
Oh, wait.
Alright.
Oh, I'd already voted.
It's fine.
Oh,
Everyone voted me. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, we need to
Aw.
take Breadstick, make the votes anonymous on this next game.
I kind of like
Yeah.
them not anonymous.
No, don't do. No. That's too easy.
No, we'll do it
yeah.
anonymously. You.
All right, we'll fix it
Muted.
up. All right,
No, don't mute it. No,
We
no,
could-
just do an emergency meeting. It's literally.
Oh,
No,
reactor.
here.
Serious?
Brooke, kill me. Brooke, kill someone.
Thanks for the
kill somebody.
follow.
yeah, but don't kill me.
Brooke, kill him so he can report.
Yeah.
Kill me.
Oh.
And no one important died.
And
All
Oh my
Oh,
god.
fuck.
Hey, if you could,
Big Dan.
dry car, you have
I
to
am
mute
live.
your Discord.
Hey, just so you know, Kyle,
I'm live.
just for saying that, I don't care if people see me or not. I'm coming right for you when I'm imposter.
Well,
What's
then
the
good,
code?
just know. You already
What's
did
the
last
code?
game.
Oh, true, that's true.
What's the code? QEP what?
QEF PDF.
Oh, QEF.
What?
PD.
Melfi.
Okay. I'm what? It says it's started.
Why does it take so long to vote?
Because you set the vote.
What?
We gotta
That's
fix
what
that.
You set
Yeah,
the time.
if
to
you're the
vote.
killer looking on the screen, it'll have another red one, and that's the person that you're working with.
Or,
I'm
you know,
live on
calling
Twitch.
emergency
I
meetings and
saw
killing
you.
them.
Yeah, you guys are trying to
I'm
kill
live on
together.
Twitch
You
now.
did.
God, I wish somebody else.
I'm live
Does
on
anyone
Twitch
seen
now.
Dodgeball before? Please tell me someone gets the reference.
I
As
have.
soon as
What'd
as
you
soon
say?
as she pulled that emergency meeting, I was like, I had that scene from Jason Bateman where he's like, "That's a bold strategy, Cotton." When the guy does like that, that's literally when she did that. I'm like, what is she doing? And then her, Brooke saw Ian vent. I'm like, I hope you did. I did it right in front of you. You're my partner.
It did work for Ed.
Adam.
I know, I did it on purpose.
Think
Adam, we already
Adam,
know
you're
it's Devil.
You're my Ed. Don't
Big
ask why.
Dan.
I have no reason to vouch for why I call
Oh
you
my
Ed.
gosh.
It's okay.
Y'all tell me when the game is ready. When the game
As soon
is
as
ready.
Adam votes, I mean Ed.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my goodness.
I'm tired.
Vote for Danny.
Justice. You can watch from Twitch. There's just a Twitch chat. You can just type in there.
Please make me the
Wow.
imposter.
What?
You geniuses won.
Wow, that was a great
Wow.
Bro,
Hey,
It's
thanks for the
12
follow,
a.m. for
John.
me.
Or like, John.
Yep.
It's 12 a.m. for me.
It's 10 here.
It's 1 a.m.
1 a.m. for me.
Right now, we do have a full volley,
Oh.
a full lobby VOD. So we have some people joining in.
QEFPDF.
Yeah.
Hey, this is the last one for you because it's midnight, okay?
One hand.
Why?
Who are you talking to?
Why?
Who?
Oh,
No,
somebody
Brooke.
joined.
Talking to Brooke.
Somebody
It's
just
1
joined the
a.m., not
stream.
midnight.
Oh, Brooke,
Hello.
it's already 1 in the morning.
What's the problem with
This is the last
me
one for sure.
with it?
Because you got to get up.
What's the problem with what?
Is it? Do I have to go just because it's midnight?
No,
for
no, no,
me?
no.
No, he's talking to his
No, no, no.
Oh yeah, Drycar. It is
Okay,
midnight.
because I
Get to
just
bed.
got a viewer.
Danny
I
is sending
just got a
everyone to
viewer.
bed. Get to
Yeah.
bed. It's 1 a.m.
Oh.
All right, start the match. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Right.
Carmen's joining
Oh,
soon, guys. That's what I was
Garen just
told.
followed me.
Yay.
That's a
Garen
celebrity
just
endorsement
followed
if
me.
I've ever
All
heard
right,
one.
mute
You got a celebrity
everybody.
following you.
Celebrity endorsement.
Yeah.
Bruh. There's some.
All right, let's go. I always go there first and I get killed, so no. Do I need to teach you how to use Twitch, Justice? It's like right there. And to those who are confused, I am multi-streaming right now, so I'm on Facebook, I'm on YouTube, and I'm on Twitch. If you want to give me a follow there, I totally appreciate it. But I stream across all platforms. And we have a reactor meltdown. That's cool.
I had one more Simon Says. You guys couldn't wait 30 seconds.
It took you 30 seconds for the last Simon Says.
You know, if you remember the pattern, you can carry on straight away.
Yeah, I'm out.
Wait,
So
what?
who reported this? Oh, it's Adam.
I did.
Okay.
I did.
Bedtime.
I don't
Who's
know
the
who
Drycar?
killed Drycar, but the only person that I know was with me who could have probably would have done that is Danny, because of the fact that he was the only one with me and who could have been near decontamination.
I was doing the reactor.
Doesn't
What?
mean you still couldn't have faked it.
Listen,
I
if
think
you've
I-
ever seen me do Simon Says, you know I was there for an hour.
I don't know.
Wait, where was Drycar found?
Yeah, where was the body?
In decontamination.
Well, that's right by reactor.
I was near I was coming down into decontamination from the reactor,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah. I saw Sean headed in that way after Drycar. I was coming out of Medbay. Melfi was in Medbay. I didn't see the scan. Drycar was in Medbay. I didn't see the scan. And then I ran out of that direction and I saw Sean entering down in the bottom lower quadrant of the overall map with Drycar.
Ooh, so we have two suspects then.
Just so you guys know, Orange is safe.
So vote orange.
So yeah.
So did nobody?
Yeah, you're
nobody saw-
putting
nobody
yourself
saw
in a
the-
safe position.
Yeah, guys, I'm a crewmate. I'm safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Danny, what color is your
Not
partner's
until
name?
it proven
Sean is really
guilty.
Quiet for himself.
Actually, ask Brooke who the killer is.
Yeah.
She'll know.
Sorry, I
Sean
got
there?
raided. I'm
Why,
trying to deal-
why am I a suspect? Wait, you say I'm a suspect?
Yes.
Ah,
You don't even
Everyone
know.
knows
the
suspects,
whole
please.
speech that just framed you for the murder.
What?
Listen, Tony Blair, you're not innocent.
I was in Get Out. I was in MedScan, and then I went to do reactor, and it was done. So I turned around.
Oh, see, guys, come on. Decontamination right next to reactor, like Libra said.
You have that killer tone to your voice, though, Breadstick.
All right, well, give me a chance because I told you I was a crewmate. I'm just saying, watch out for Sean.
I mean, you are
Watch
brown
out
with
for
toilet
Sean.
paper. Does that make you full of shit?
Well,
Wow.
Oh
I'm
my
skipping.
god.
All right, I'm gonna skip because I don't.
I voted Danny, but
I'm going to
Oh, you're gonna
skip.
throw that out there. Just
all right.
I mean,
All right.
Danny said orange was safe, and that's himself. So,
you just caught that?
oh, maybe I'm just slow on the upkeep.
It's all good.
Is there a way, if I'm not a killer, that I can kill? Because if there is,
Oh, mute.
Oh, mute. All right, let's go. I feel like Garen's being way too quiet. Whoops. Lights are out. I love it. Yeah, I think it's Garen. Shit, Kyle. Yeah, I'm not going in there. It's... So what's good tonight, guys? How we doing?
Obvious.
Who did that vent? Someone vented in the top corner.
Yeah, someone did, and I was right there with you, Ian.
I know. Who was that? I didn't see the color, though.
Okay, so I saw Big Dan running out, so it wasn't Big Dan.
Well, it could have been both him and the killer.
Well, he was going out of decontam.
Oh,
so he
was
was
he?
like, yeah, he was somewhere else.
So it was Kyle's body. I just had I saw you walk in, but I saw someone go in the top corner. It looked like to vent.
Yeah.
My brain fizzled though. I didn't see exactly what color they were.
I was trying to follow Sean, so I think Sean might have been in the reactor area, in that area
Yeah,
at the
I
same
wasn't
time.
reactor. I was doing the box where you have to put the rocks in the one box and the bone in the other box. But I only have one more task to do, and it's the other one on the left side.
that's
You
the
didn't see the
samples.
you didn't
That's
see the
sorting
person.
the
Did you see the
samples.
person walking though? Like, am I crazy, Brad?
Ian, he basically described the location of the murder.
I'm gonna say this, that I was literally at the second contamination gate as I'm walking out, and Sean was
Yes.
just walking in. There's no
Yep.
way he made it to the reactor before that body was reported. No way. No way.
I'm already thinking I know, but
Yeah. He
I
was
am
just
curious.
entering
I was
that
doing
gate.
the samples.
You were just entering that gate when
And I
that
haven't
body was
finished it.
reported.
hold on. That's
I did
where the
f-
body
I
was
did- I did
found.
about 4 of them. The body
That-
was in samples.
Melfi was dead in front of the samples. Melfi was dead in front of the samples. Ian and I were there to.
I did
clean up
walk
the mess.
in and I went to
Well,
report.
if I'm on the screen, I can't see around.
Oh my gosh, I hate this. I wish I would have saw. It happened so
It
fast.
wasn't me.
I don't know. Now I'm starting to wonder if it was you.
How did I report the body?
You
if
can
I
easily
jumped in
report
vent?
the. Why do people? Okay, everyone, just so you know, that's not a defense. You can report your own
No, no,
kill.
no, no.
People do it
no,
all the
no,
time.
No. Ian, you saw someone vent.
I thought I did, but now I'm starting to question my own brain. I'm starting to literally question my
I
reality.
saw it too.
I've been
I
doing that
saw
for
the
years.
vent.
Help me,
too.
chat. Did you see it? I don't know.
I saw the vent too.
I know you could. Well, of course you would say that as the killer.
Well, no, I'm just telling you. I saw
Well, what
it,
color
and
was it?
I'm pretty certain it was a green or a turquoise color. I don't think it was Tyler Oaks though. Sean described his location in the same time frame of
You
the
do
murder.
know I don't want to be
So I was doing
a part of your big
samples,
brain
which
play if
is
you're the killer.
The bottom right corner. So in reactor, you got the game on the left. You got the jewel that you got to assemble at the top.
Okay.
I'm in the bottom.
I think Ian
closest
and
to
I
the
were the
decom
only
door.
ones in that room.
Like I said, there's no way Sean made it to
Oh
any
my
of those
God,
rooms before
I
that
don't
body was
know.
reported.
I have no idea.
Sorry, Sean, you're out.
I don't know, guys. I'm telling you. It's just what I saw. Sorry.
I don't
Are you
know.
serious?
I skipped, so I don't know. I panicked. I don't know what's happening. Sorry, Sean.
Goodbye, killer.
I didn't skip at all. I totally got him killed. You guys are my witness. I really don't. I feel like freaking. I feel that Breadstick is big braining me. No, Dan. I really feel like I'm being big brained here, that I'm just a fucking idiot. Fucking lights. All my tasks are done, baby. Let's go. Okay,
Oh,
this is
they
looking
silenced
grim.
Big Dan.
Ooh.
Silenced
looking grim.
Big Dan.
Where was the
I-
body?
In the hallway between cafeteria and near the office and green room area in admin.
Okay, I am in, or I was in store. I think it's storage. Is that where the water bottle is?
No,
The water
I don't
can.
know.
The watering can for the yeah.
I
think
was-
it's- think
I
it's
was
storage.
gonna- Yeah, I was about to head to storage, but I don't know if it. I don't know if I'm wrong on this, but I think it's Ian.
What?
I
What?
think I
Based
saw
on
Ian-
what?
Because I just saw you coming out of going to fix lights, and that like right after I went out to and was going to storage, you were the only one I saw that could have probably had killed anyone.
Or again,
Okay,
you
so if
self-reported.
history serves, then that means that Adam and Ian are the killers.
That would make sense, logically speaking. But if you're basing it all on that when we're getting that low, if you have some concrete evidence, I would love to hear it. I literally just did my wires. That was my final task. I am done with all my tasks. I'm literally just running around at this point now.
But that can make you sus too, just running around.
Yeah, what else do you do after your tasks are done?
Jake, did you see anything?
So
The
Um,
fact
I
that you're
was with
pointing such a
Tyler
strong
Oaks, we
finger
were
at me
leaving
with no evidence
decontamination.
makes you sus as hell.
When the body was found.
You're just basing it on the fact of what? That you saw me once
Okay,
in the match.
so then.
I don't know, I'm
is it Ian
just-
or is it Adam? They're.
Why are
going
you
at each other
eliminating
pretty
yourself,
fucking
Garen? I've
hard.
been scared of you this whole time.
I told you where I'm at. If you guys want to vote for me.
No,
based
no,
on
I'm not
this, like,
voting
I'm
for
sitting
you,
in
but
the
I thought I was
water
scared of you
can.
in the cafeteria. And Bread, I'm still
Hey.
wondering myself. You're big braining me here. I'm really worried that you're using me.
I think it's Ian.
Actually, you know what?
on,
I want this to be a lesson to everyone. Vote for me, Adam. Vote for me. I want you to see what happens. This
I did,
hopefully will be a
actually.
learning point. Actually, you know what?
That's-
I'm gonna vote for me too.
that's-
I want Adam to
that's
learn a
such
lesson from this.
You're such a.
Let's
Yeah.
go. Let's go. Vote for me.
He's playing the bluff, guys.
I guarantee
Call
you.
him
Vote
on
for
it.
me.
Call
Vote
him
for
on
me.
it.
Vote for me.
I think he's getting
Thank
cocky.
you. Thank
You
you.
asked for it.
Thank
See you
you.
later. Rest in peace. yo.
Good job, killers.
Why
I'm
would you
switching.
want somebody
This
to
is
vote
called
for you?
throwing the game, and that's what I just did. I want that kid to learn a lesson. Teaching some lessons today. Look at his dead body.
Garen, guys. It's Garen.
Guys, this is to Sean because I can't type because I can't even type anything. What do you mean, drama queen?
Who said that?
Said that.
Me, because I don't have like a actual typing thing. Like I can't type because I don't have an account, so I'm saying it through that. But
He
why
wasn't
are you
talking
calling me a
about you.
drama queen?
He
So
wasn't talking about you.
yes, they were because I said that was stupid.
Thank you, Tyler Oaks.
Of
Wait,
Third
wait, hold on a
shift.
second. What is happening?
No, that was typed before.
Garen.
I promise you.
He's a sly devil.
I'm voting Oaks because she wrote it. She called it and didn't explain anything.
I was about to explain it, but
I think we made the right choice. Come on, here we go.
yay.
Yes.
either way,
That was some
yeah.
bullshit.
I
was-
told
Nice
I
job.
told you, Sean. It was Tyler.
Garen, you screwed that up.
Oh
because
my
if
fucking-
you
Lesson
would've
learned.
At the end, nobody would
Also,
go
Sean,
or you would have won.
I can't type in this, so how am I going to respond to you?
And Sean, I wasn't
He
being a
was
drama
talking
queen. I was
about
proving a
Ian being
point.
drama queen.
No, it was proving a point.
Yeah, Garen, you screwed that one. You screwed that one.
How did I screw it up?
Because if you didn't kill anybody, nobody was going to that reactor. You would have won by that reactor going off.
Oh.
No, not one person
Well,
was
you know
going
why?
for it.
Because I thought I only had to kill one more person to win.
Oh.
I did too,
Yeah.
actually, when I was like, oh my god, it's over.
Nobody's watching my stream anymore.
Welcome to my life.
I've got this thing.
Yeah, I know.
Right?
I'm like, I've never I've
Also,
only streamed once, which
I
is
was
with
not
a
invented,
YouTube streamer.
but to be honest, I thought my alibi was okay. You all saw me there. I was at the very bottom of the screen, but you guys all kept saying I was at the top, and I was like, no, I was not at the top.
No,
So who, I didn't even see who the killers were.
Sean, I tried to
Sean.
defend you, but I think I
Sean
muted
and Garen.
myself instead.
Do it.
Oh, was it Sean and Garen?
Yeah.
So my defense of
coming
Sean went to nobody because it was.
Ian, that's why I was like,
Muted.
he literally killed me, and you and Brad walked in holding hands, and then you're both like,
I
"Oh,
saw
how
him
did you
vent.
not
I
see
just
that?"
could not
Yeah.
see the color.
Yeah.
I'm like, how did you not see him? He literally just slit my throat in front of both of you.
Yep.
Okay.
And then I was like, are one of them the killer? That's why I was like, that was just.
And then
weird.
Dan was like,
That's so bold.
I didn't have enough time to get to my task. I had like a good 15 seconds after I passed Dan to do that.
Bullshit.
Who's
Oh,
our
I had
10th
at
player?
least 15 seconds.
Listen, I don't know how they count in England, but here you didn't have that much time.
Listen.
Wow.
Yeah, I said it. I
Who
said
was
it.
our
I'm on Dan's side since you called me a drama queen
Wow.
for proving a point.
Who did we lose? Oh,
Somebody
yeah, we lost
can
Brooke, so we
join-
still need somebody else.
Somebody can join in the game.
Hey, Fox, how you doing?
Doing?
Someone's
Hey, but
still
if you are dead,
echoing.
you can't talk otherwise.
If somebody
yeah.
wants
It's
to
cool,
join
kid.
in the
Cool
game,
kid,
Cool
can you
kid,
take
need to
your
turn down
mute
you
your?
turn your volume down.
Yeah, we can hear your echo every time someone talks.
Yeah.
oh, it's
You had a
probably because
perfect
of my
opportunity
mic.
to
My
get
mic's
black and you
bad.
denied it.
You got
Okay.
wait
Or
what?
blue.
Oh, my
You
blue.
were perfect. Yeah, I said Brooks gone.
My mic
I
is bad.
didn't even notice. Yes. That was so funny, Danny. I literally thought she was being spiteful when she got me when she did that. I was like, this
No,
girl.
No, she knew you were her with like another killer, but she didn't know that you guys were supposed to work together.
Oh. Okay, the killers kill each other off.
I'm turning down my mic volume, but
She learned from
can't
Libra.
hear y'all.
Okay, Ashley is joining us in a second, so don't start the match yet. Hold on for a second.
Okay.
The code is in the Discord, Ashley.
Well, thanks for visiting, Fox. If you get bored and want to hang back around, I'd love to have you. Sorry about last night. My computer just had all kinds of issues, but I got back on after you left. It must be early in the morning for you. Let me guess. It's 8:30 in the morning?
Imposter.
Every game it's Dan, I see Dan, I suspect Dan. Well, you're gonna get Dan.
Well, I saw Ian last round.
That
After
killed me.
that-
Do you guys
There
want
is
visual
one
tasks?
problem with my stream.
No.
I don't have a face cam, so basically the code's gonna be shown.
That's all right.
All I know
Yeah, it's
is
okay.
when we're down to like 4 or 5 people, throwing random guesses is not the way to go.
All right, here we
'Cause
go.
That just helps the killer out.
And muting.
I'm already staring him down.
Wait, what
Oh
do you
dear
mean?
God.
Oh, I didn't even see if I'm the. What the hell? Alright. 8:19. You get up early. I'm in bed at 8:19 a.m. All right.
No.
I just walked into storage to find.
Oh, you have a puppy?
Dry
I gotta
car
see a
dead
picture.
With Oaks in the room.
Oh,
I
Yeah, I
didn't
was just
see
about
it
to say
happen,
that.
but that's all I saw.
Wait, say what you saw? What'd you see again?
I walked in a storage room where I saw Dry Car's body and I saw Oaks in the room. I don't know if she did anything. I didn't.
Angie, are you in a killing mood again today?
No, cause I saw the body alongside Garen, and then I was about to report, but he was a few seconds. He pressed it before me.
Okay.
I was about to report
Okay.
too.
And you
I
were
was
about to report
doing-
it. Who else is in the room?
Do you think Aaron did it?
I was doing asteroids on the balcony, and I saw Drekar walk in and then walk out, and then 1 second later they were dead. And the only person I saw was Angela.
Your dog owns Instagram?
Okay, so it's either Angie or
Oh, he has his own,
Yeah.
you mean?
I'm going to leave. The
Let's say if
game
your
real
dog
quick
owns
to try and
Instagram,
sign in again
he's
to the game.
owns Facebook, and he's got a lot of money.
I don't know if Garen's pulling a fast one or what, but
Garen likes to pull fast ones.
I can only tell you what I saw. I don't.
It's
Hmm.
Libra. Libra did it.
I
What?
agree 1,000%, Carmen.
What?
I mean,
Yep.
I guess
Go
we
over
could
that
I saw Libra do
skip
it.
unless we
scenario.
just wholeheartedly trust Garen and vote for Angie, but
It's amazing how he said Angie was around his body, but he's not
Not sure it was
where-
Angie.
And I was running from a completely different area, and Garen's like, Danny did it! Danny did it!
I have never accused you of anything. What are you talking about?
Oh,
What
yeah,
the whole
ever.
match
Never.
you accused me.
He
The whole
accused you of
first
stabbing him in the head with a stick.
Hey, Garen, tell me
well,
what
that
task you
happened. I
done
can
in the
vouch for
first,
that.
in the first
I was
round.
going to do the water thing again.
I'm gonna do a Friday the 13th. I'm gonna put Garen and Libra on the same stake.
Ian,
Oh,
you should know
God.
the broom story's true because the controller. And we
Yeah,
all
it's the
know how
same
that
story as
turns
the
out.
controller whipping. Yeah, I know.
Angie, what task have you done so far?
I was doing the connecting the wires.
That is a
Okay.
task.
Yeah. Thanks, Mr. Attorney. That was helpful for all of us.
I've got to say, I believe Angie over Garen, so I think it's.
Oh,
Mm,
I
just-
I mean, whatever.
Is
just
your
the
name even
intonation in
Garen?
intonation in the voice just sounds genuine.
And Garen always sounds like he's bullshitting you.
What?
And no defense from Garen.
Yeah, why is
And
he
then
so quiet now?
I'm not, that doesn't deserve defense. If that's not even. Believe me or you can believe the hoax. I didn't
Wait.
say.
Okay, I'm gonna skip.
I
It's
screwed
really
up.
sus, guys.
Two
Why
eyes. on
is it
Garen.
always me?
Oh my
Wow.
goodness, Angie! I'll tell your story. Legends never die.
No.
Oh,
All right, everybody, mute up.
I totally killed her. I was one of the kill votes. Well, you got to link me that puppy Instagram because I want to see the pup. I guess we don't need oxygen. Wait, is that really it? Are we gonna suffocate and die? Hey, Carmen. Yeah, you gotta buy DLC for Tira. Wow.
okay, the body was outside of what's the I don't know this map too well. The one above the where the asteroid task is. Is that electrical? Or there's like the wires there? Oh yeah, yeah, in the cafeteria.
Yeah.
Um,
Cafeteria.
I was doing the I punched the code in and I went back, and the only person I passed was Big Dan in the hallway heading to the cafeteria.
Hey, Justice.
Okay,
100
listen,
Catman's Carmen.
We've already had 2 people on the list that have mentioned my name. Don't be the third.
I'm just saying what I saw. You were
So
standing in the
I'll
hallway.
Stick long enough to fit you, Garen, and
Adam.
I was gonna say Ed. I was gonna say Adam Ed and Ed Adam at the same time. And I was like, which one was it?
So maybe there's another way we could look at this. Like I would say Ashley's probably safe because we were both standing like alone doing one of the tasks together for I would say a significant amount of time. Like I was actually nervous I was gonna get killed, but I was safe there. And then the cafeteria story with Big Dan coming back though, that's the only thing that doesn't make sense to me. If he's coming back, then how could it be him? Were you there? Where were you coming from, Danny?
You're asking me the wrong question. I was coming from the one that looks like a diagonal, like a triangle path.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the hallway outside of cafeteria.
Yep.
Okay,
So that
then
makes
that's where I
sense.
was at.
Was anyone else around there?
No.
That was the only person I
just
passed.
walked into the reactor, I think, where I saw Jake. That's the reactor we're in, right? I think that's right.
Exactly. Yep, we were in reactor. I was in
Well-
reactor doing like this little switch task, and I had just come from, I would say, pretty much the location where Ashley and I were just at, which was way north on the map, at the very top. I forget what the
Yeah, we were in like
plants
the
or whatever.
greenhouse or whatever that is. Yeah,
Yeah,
and then I went
yep.
down to fix the second code, and I think
Yeah,
I
shoot,
think
because I was gonna say I saw Ashley with me and I think
Yeah.
Libra trying to do the
Yes.
wires.
so. The only
Hey,
person
bro.
unaccounted for
Yeah.
is Big Dan.
Big Dan and Libra, anything to say? And third shift's been pretty quiet.
I
Yeah.
literally was doing wires, and I don't remember passing anybody, but I
Um,
can tell you that I was nowhere near the reactor.
I passed
I
somebody.
did see Ian at some point. I don't remember where it was, but I did see him.
Was a
So
dead
I don't
person
think
talking?
it was him.
I have a quick
I don't think it
question.
was.
Ian's voice is really quiet, guys. Sorry, what is that, Ian?
Sorry, someone had a quick question. They said.
Do any of y'all play on mobile?
No. I was,
Vote,
but on a
guys.
side note, I was in the greenhouse doing the
Vote,
plants.
guys.
So Danny or what?
Whoa,
Uh,
where'd you?
Oh wow, that
That's
was...
I don't think that's even enough voters.
I feel like they each voted for each other. Which is
I missed
All right.
muted.
I skipped, so.
Mute.
Oh my gosh, Carmen, you're replacing a certain somebody in this game, and if you haven't figured it out already, then I'll spell it out for you. You don't know? I'll tell you later. Hello?
Hello.
Sorry, no one was talking. It was weird. Yep, right in front of the O2. In the greenhouse. Libra.
What?
I found Libra's body.
Oh.
I was heading
It
up
was
to do
me.
O2.
I killed Libra.
Yeah, outside of the game. Unfortunately, I have not
vengeance
seen
kill.
anybody this round anywhere in the area, so whoever did it vented out. So who was with who?
I was with Big Dan in the on the second code, not the one in greenhouse.
Okay. And
I
Garen, were you
was
with
in the
Breadstick?
cafeteria.
Bread.
I was coming back to do the sabotage task or whatever that it was. That was up at the north of the map. But I was coming from lower, from actually reactor area because I had to go finish my tasks in there from before last report. So I was headed on there.
Ian, did you self-report?
Hand to God, no. Look, no Freud that time. I was literally running up to
actually,
O2.
Since you were with me on that second sensor, how about an absolute apology for last round?
Hey, I'm just saying everybody was accounted for except for you at that point. Or at least I
Well,
thought. I mean,
so
you could
He's
have.
still not in the
so-
clear yet.
If Ian found the body, I don't know where he was the last time. Oh shit! What did I just do?
You voted for
Vote
somebody.
for-
You voted for somebody.
Wait,
Oh,
Garen, where were you?
voted for-
I was
Yeah.
I was walking into the cafeteria as the thing went off and put us.
Or
in
did
the
you vent into the
cafeteria.
cafeteria?
Oh.
Yeah, I vented to the cafeteria. Why would I go to the cafeteria of all places?
Is that as good as any other place?
The place where most people are going to be running through?
Who came out of the balcony? Someone came out of the balcony.
Balcony.
What's the
Yeah.
balcony?
Like where you do the asteroids and stuff.
Oh, like the lower right?
Yeah, below the cafeteria.
Yeah.
I did the asteroids just right when we started the game.
Okay. Damn, I have no clue.
Well, this is 5, so after this, it's one more kill to win. Wow.
Oh,
Okay. Well, once again, Gratz Killers.
Who fucking voted for me?
The person who knew it was you the whole time.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh my god.
You guys. What is wrong with all of you?
Because
He
Oh my
literally
God.
said he was doing the sabotage task.
you guys are so damn focused on Big Dan, you don't pay attention
Big
to the real
Dan!
killers.
This is the second time they voted me off with no evidence that led to the freaking killers winning. This is literally 2 games in a row.
Garen, did you vote for Ian?
I think so, but I didn't mean. I honestly didn't mean to. I think I.
Carmen, get in quick.
GG.
Hey, Carmen, get in.
Oh,
Right now.
here comes the rivalry.
Yeah, I know. If one's dead, we know the other one was the killer.
Man, Adam, it's gonna be a rough day for you. Carmen and me are coming after your ass.
So I
That's
gotta know, are
okay.
you a Libra or are you a Capricorn? Because on the game you say Libra, but here you're Capricorn.
I'm a Capricorn, but
Oh my god, so
that
actually
that's my
a lot.
that's actually my drag name.
I love that.
He's about to be a dead racorn.
That makes no sense.
Oh, it does. It will.
Are you guys ready? Any updates?
Nope.
Garen,
here
do
we
you have the ability to like clear Discord of anyone who's not in the game?
Oh, hang on, I have something. Crewmate. Oh, it's too late. Crewmate visions on 5 times, which means when the lights go out, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I was noticing that
Oh.
too.
Yep, we can update that next round.
All right,
Okay.
mute.
Let me know when you guys get into the game because I'm on a black screen.
Mute.
Okay, I know it looks bad, but I swear it wasn't me.
I can vouch for Carmen. Carmen and I were together.
I know it looks bad. That's how you love to hear it start.
It's in the pantry in the cafeteria, and I think who just ran south? Was that you, Angie? Like, are you on the balcony?
No.
The funny thing is, I was actually gonna stick up for Libra because Libra was scanning in medbay, and I did the use it, and it made me wait in line and wait for him. So, but I guess that doesn't matter now.
What were you doing, Malfi?
I was going to asteroids, and then I peeked because everybody has a fetish to kill people in the pantry, and then I saw his body.
You mean pantry? You mean the storage room, by the way?
Whatever it is, wherever
Okay.
you get the water
Yeah.
in the cafeteria.
Okay,
There's
okay,
still
okay.
room for me, right?
No, right
to
now
join next round.
we are full up right now.
Wow.
So I saw Carmen and Big Dan come from DCOM. So,
Yes.
you know, that kind of defends Carmen.
Yeah, me and Dan were in decom, and then Dan got stuck by the corner, so I turned around and I waited for you. But then the
It doesn't defend Dan, but, you know, it defends Carmen.
I love that. Carmen and Dan are together, and Carmen's safe, but Dan's not.
No, yeah, Dan was up with me by the reactor, and we were together that whole time. So I don't think he did it.
Hey, Ian, do you remember Stripes?
I know of the movie. I don't remember much. I just
It's just funny. He's like, listen, you just made the list.
Oh, okay.
Sean, you just made the list.
The list.
Does anybody, I mean, I know it's gonna potentially make you a suspect, but was anybody willing to fess up that they were by cafeteria when I reported the body? Because I saw someone go from the cafeteria to the balcony, and I swore it was Oaks, but I can't for certain say. But can anybody say that they were on the balcony? Or no, because obviously it's gonna make you
I'm gonna go for now. I'll
Alright,
be
take it
back
easy.
later.
Okay,
thanks for playing. Have a good one.
Yeah, thanks for playing.
I mean, I
Thanks
don't
for
know if it
playing,
means
buddy.
anything, but Ashley has been talking and talking and talking, and this round she says nothing.
I was waiting for my chance to chime in. I knew someone was gonna call me out. I was at the reactor doing the fossils. With I think Ian, are you there?
Yeah, I
too?
was there. Yeah,
that-
I was on the other
Okay.
side. I saw you walk over right when the
Um,
body got called.
Yeah, I was in there the whole round.
I can't
whole
say
round?
that I did see Ashley go up into the other side where like opposite of reactor, but then me and Big Dan left. So I don't know if maybe could have vented.
I was still there when the body was called because Ian was there.
Yeah, I
with me.
saw Ashley right when the body got called.
And I
And
feel
that
like
was up north.
Yeah. I don't know who was by
Prime
cafeteria though.
suspect
So you
is
said you
Oaks.
saw somebody in the cafeteria, Kyle.
They went right from cafeteria to the balcony when I went up to see the body. So I'm gonna keep my eye on
Yeah.
Oaks, but I cannot confirm it was her. I
Okay.
just thought I saw the little Santa hat.
and Breadstick could be Michael Myers going down the street killing everybody. We'll still never catch him.
Truth.
Sure.
All right. All right. I don't think I want to kill Ashley, but Tyler's there. She's a suspect, so we're gonna leave her alone. Should have killed Kyle there.
Sean did it right in front of me.
Did he have a candlestick?
Sean did it
Oh,
right
okay,
in front of me.
So
Sean,
Yep.
your defense?
Hello?
The muted defense.
Garen, you
The
mute.
muted. The hello. Hello.
Hi.
Sean,
Of
you're.
course, why wouldn't I be muted? I'm dead.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm sorry. I didn't even.
I'm voting Sean immediately. It's
wait,
not
wait,
even.
Sean,
Oh,
what's your defense?
What? Defense
It's not
for
even a
what?
question for me, guys.
He says he saw you
Exactly.
kill him in cold blood.
Chopped him right in front of me.
Wow.
Chopped Tyler Oaks' head
Well,
off
you better
right in front
defend
of me.
quick, as 2 people have already voted. I'm assuming they went right for you. So before my vote lands
Well,
on the mark, what's your defense?
I was in the middle of the map, heading down towards cafeteria.
And where
That's
was
where
Tyler
it
Mark?
passed me.
happened. That's where it happened,
I was
guys.
following Tyler because suspicious. And
Tyler's
she was
dead.
She was in reactor, so yeah, she's dead.
Who's dead? You were following her. Oh, sorry. I've already voted, guys.
Question about asteroids. Is that like medbay? Can someone do asteroids while you do them, or do they have to wait?
You have to wait.
Okay, then I am putting my suspicions to Danny. 'cause
I
he
was
sitting there.
You were waiting for me.
No, you
Yeah.
were sitting there. I started, and when I got to 16 is when you finally left.
Oh my God, you are
So,
because I
No.
I was in
Phoenix
there
Killer, and
myself
you can't-
when Kyle came in, and he sat there and waited for me, and he started after I left. So everything he just said was a lie.
No, it's Danny. I immediately
no.
started.
Changing my vote to Kyle.
No.
Hold on, Melfi. Guys. It might be Danny, but not this round. We know who to vote for.
No,
Let's
no,
get
okay,
this
well,
one in.
You are nuts, Kyle. You sat there and waited for me.
I started doing
No.
it while you were there. Instantly.
It's definitely
That's why I
not
was like,
Dan.
Why do you say
Me
it's
and him
not
have been
Dan?
together for multiple times. We've been together. He had chances to kill me, and he has
Okay.
not. So I do not think
Okay.
it's Dan.
Everyone
That's
mute.
why Kyle's guilty.
Tasks,
Okay, I'm
so-
sorry, Ian, but he vented right in the same room that I was in. As I was finishing my task, Ian vented right in front of me. So I was right next to the emergency
Ian.
button. Sorry, Ian, you're done.
I'm not even going to defend that. Good call. I didn't even see you. I really did not see you.
I was on that little computer thing.
I didn't even see
pushing
you.
stuff.
I'm not even going to defend that. That's fine. I did
Oh
not.
my God.
I literally thought that room was empty. I was trying to think of a way to come back, but you see, if you would have came at me aggressively, then I probably would have defended myself better. But you were being nice about it. I'm like, shit.
Ian, you could have set him up. You say Melfi's dead.
That's why I
Literally,
killed
he
you.
killed- No, I know, and you blew it. You should've
No,
said,
I
"Okay,
did.
you
He was
sent
being
it."
polite. I'm not used to Danny being polite.
Okay,
Who cares?
everybody
You had a
vote.
perfect setup.
It
You
threw me
sent
off. He
it
threw my
to
game off.
me, You killed Kyle. You
He
were
threw my
set.
game off.
Oh.
Okay, let's get to the new game. Let's go.
Look, he's good at this. He threw me off by being
No,
nice for
you-
once.
you set
Yeah. Good
So
I
job,
what
know.
I've learned at this point is that if you want Ian to admit to a crime, you just be nice to him.
Yeah, because everyone's usually a dick to me, so I don't know how to handle it when people are nice.
Who was the other killer?
Okay.
Was it Sean?
It was
yes,
Sean,
it was
yeah.
me.
Yeah, it was
Ian-
Sean.
Sean,
We
what
lost by the time
changes?
It got to 90. It got to 95%, and I was like, I'm just gonna kill in front of them because the game's about to end.
What were you talking about?
There's no way we can kill 7 people in the last 5% of the bar.
The game wasn't even that long. How were they that far on the tasks? We weren't
Because
even
they
in
were
the game
just doing
that
the
long.
tasks.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
we were not
They
in the
were
game
about
that
20
long.
seconds away from winning. Yeah, the bar at the top though. You know, there's only.
I mean, I
1,
wasn't
2,
really looking
3.
at the bar, but I'm wondering if we don't have enough tasks then.
I can add some more
to be
tests.
honest, we killed 1 person each, and the bar was all the way at the end.
That's what I'm saying. And I killed someone fairly early.
And I did too. Wait, I was waiting for my cooldown.
Mm-hmm.
So now I'm confused about that asteroid thing, Kyle, because I swear I was doing it and then you
No, I
started.
I literally, when I saw you, I was like, let me do this because you're just standing there. And I started, and you didn't leave until I was at 16. So maybe you can do asteroids at the same time.
I think you can. I
Probably.
was just,
was
bullshitting
throwing
because
you.
I knew that I was guilty. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, turn the vision down because.
Yeah. Yeah, because there's no point. Like, I sabotage lights, and then everybody can still see, so there's no protection to kill.
Yeah.
Do you want me to give a little more imposter vision?
Wait, no, wait. What is it? What is it
Yeah.
again that controls the light vision?
Yeah, that's good. The crewmate vision. So if your crewmate can see 5 times, if you turn the lights off, they can still see full distance.
Oh, okay.
The lights are supposed to make it so you can just see yourself.
Can you
All
take
right,
the
ready.
voting time down from like 150 to maybe like 120?
Got it.
It is a bit
All right.
long, yeah.
You ready?
I like it.
All right, let's go.
Also, whenever I load into the game, there's no one standing around by the time I get to move.
By the way, Ian asked me how to do something on Discord, and then while I'm trying to figure it out, murders me dead.
Wait, what
Oh
did
my
I ask you?
goodness.
What
Are you
did I ask
serious?
you? Oh, and
Yeah.
I didn't know that you were. Yeah, okay. That was in.
I didn't even
text.
get out of the opening room. I was dead.
I'm still
Sorry.
loading. Come on, load quick.
All right, what do we got going on? These MF are all lights. Shit. She's gonna kill me. All right. Kyle. Kyle. Kyle, what body did you find? Who was your kill? Who was the kill?
Ashley, which sucks because she was my alibi because she saw me do medbay.
Wait a minute.
No, I saw Melfi do medbay too.
Wait. Where did you find the body, Kyle?
It was way up north, right where we walked through contamination.
I found her body and I tried to report it. It was in the reactor.
She was in the middle of the hallway at the very top spot you can get.
I was
That's
in
strange.
the cafeteria. I was doing the
But I came
whatever
through with you,
one.
Kyle.
I know.
And I saw Libra leaving.
You did? Okay, so that's what I saw too. So that's my primary spot.
Yeah,
So let's
Libra,
focus
you want to
that on.
explain that? Because I saw you leaving the
You
reactor
were
when
coming
me and Kyle were
south, and
coming
the
up.
body was right north of you.
No, I was just going south. I didn't see any bodies in there.
What were you doing?
going south where?
Okay.
I was doing I was doing the Simon Says task, and then I was going down from there to do another task.
Which task?
The Simon Says task.
What did you
That's
do
in the
before
reactor.
Simon Says?
Nothing else. I just went into thing, and then
Well, the body for me was dead right near the Simon Says in that corner right there. I don't know if it's a bug or something, Kyle, but I swear I was going to report a body right near the reactor, and then yours went off.
Well, there was 2 other bodies dead. So
I
wonder
thought
if
it was
one of
black
them-
when I saw it, like the color. I thought it was black. I
We'll
guess
have
I could
to
be
ask her after
wrong.
the game, but
Yeah,
found
I don't know
her
where
at
she
the
died.
Very top in the hallway by like.
As it
the-
is right now, the only
box.
person I saw coming out was
Libra.
Libra, and me and
Right.
Kyle were coming up and found the body.
I mean, that's time and place. That kind of works.
Sorry,
I will
gotta go
say,
for it.
I haven't really
That's
seen
alright.
Plastic that much. He was AFK at the beginning. Catman, I haven't seen very much. I haven't seen Dan very much.
I saw
Seen
Dan.
everybody else.
I was
That
confident on
contamination
Ashley,
with
and I was
me,
I was
but he
confident on
didn't go
Dan
in
too
with us.
because he found me on the asteroid and on the weather
Did anyone
balloon.
see Breadstick go through decom?
No.
He was not. He was at it, but he could have. Potentially, he could be Libra's partner. but he
No,
didn't
I
go
showed
with
up.
us.
Yeah, I showed
But
up to
it's definitely not
decontamination.
Melfi going-
Unless
going to
Dan big brained it, he seemed pretty legit to me.
Melfi. Okay. So let's assume we got one. Let's get the other.
All right, so who do we got? I don't think it was Kyle now. Unless Kyle killed her and then self-reported. Okay, that's a bold move. I feel like this is a bad call. Hmm. Oh shit. I don't. Breadstick is always sus to me, I swear to God. Don't kill me, Carmen. I knew it. Someone catch her. Motherfucker. Get my body! It's right here! Kyle! Oh my god.
Danny! Was that
What?
you?
I was doing that task, yeah, when you walked in.
Guys, I think it's Big Dan because I was in the reactor and he was just kind of wandering.
They're falling
Me and
for
Murphy
it.
were in the cafeteria together.
Hey Dan, what tasks have you been up to, dude?
I literally just put like the fossils in the box, and then I ran out of there, and I ran all the way to the other side, and I started doing another task when the body went off, and Kyle walked in on me, so he can vouch for it.
All right,
Hold
hang
on,
on, guys. Hang on, guys. That could be,
Coming from the room where I found the body, which was across from you.
guys.
Oh,
I
I
think
never saw that.
Danny's telling the truth there about the fossils
It's-
because I was
come
doing
on.
fossils with him.
If you think Danny's telling the truth, then it's either Catman or Breadstick.
It's
Because
Batman.
Well, me and
I
Murphy
already-
were in the cafeteria.
Now, Sean-
together.
Cat
Now,
is in
Sean-
the cafeteria, and I went. It's way north in the
No,
right,
Kyle,
because
don't
it's
fall
admin,
for it.
And I saw Danny come from there to the room across from there, but I saw no one else.
Yeah,
I
Come
now
never
on.
Sean.
went to the right. I went straight up and then left. I never
What are you
went
saying,
right.
Melfi?
We
I
were all.
said it was Ian's body that I
Yeah,
found.
Sean and I
Danny
were
was
in.
the one I saw that just immediately went into the room from right to left. It looked like, but
Somebody's sus, man. Somebody's sus.
I saw.
I will
Cat-
say that
He was in
I
the
went-
cafeteria doing fucking vending machine and the wires on the wall.
well,
It
it
was?
was
I'm
trash.
done. I'm just
Trash
walking
is
around.
next to the vending machine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because when we first started, it was the oxygen. So I went up to do, or no, was it reactor first? Yeah, we did reactor first, and then I went up and did the oxygen that went off, and then I came back down, and then I did the trash
I'd
and
be
the.
shocked if it were Catman or Sean because Sean's been with me basically the whole time.
Okay,
I mean, I'm
okay.
done with my
I'm gonna
task
play.
now.
I'm gonna play a card here. It's it's called
hang on.
the I know Carmen really well card, and whenever she's quiet and then talks, very very guilty.
Or very, very not sober.
I'm going for
Okay,
Danny
one-
because he was.
Either way, I know it's not me and Melfi, so we got a 3 chance here.
Well, I mean, I've been with
Mm.
Melfi.
I
in
saw.
the
I saw
cafeteria,
Danny
so-
doing the fossil task though, guys. I'm
I also did the fossil
with
tasks,
him there.
so I don't know if there can be
Yeah.
multiple people.
Orange is
Oh,
safe.
no.
Yes!
Come on,
Carmen.
guys.
I just don't trust
If
her.
she did it, I'm impressed that round because she was literally fucking in the cafeteria forever.
Like a fiddle, Kyle.
Oh yes!
Yeah.
Gosh, she almost got away with it. I was getting so mad at you, Kyle.
Oh,
That, Carmen?
Who is the
Yes,
other
I
person?
did.
Me.
Yeah, she must have gotten.
I knew it was you,
Libra.
Libra.
seconds.
Libra.
Who was the
It was
second?
Libra.
It was Libra.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it was
I'm
me.
sorry, Carmen. I just
So,
know how you
Ashley, where
play.
did you die?
Good
I
call.
did die all the way at the top. I was.
I left
doing-
Yeah,
No,
they-
you were in the top. Were you in the
Hello.
reactor room or were you in the room across from the reactor room?
She was in the hallway.
I saw her in the
Yeah, no.
reactor room.
Yeah, no, I
you
was only at
probably
the top
saw
of the
purple.
hallway when you come in.
You were in the hallway or
Garen?
were you near the reactor where Simon Says is in the corner?
No,
was
like I was
Garen.
like all the way at the top, like after.
That
we
was
got out of
Garen?
the,
That was
contamination.
Garen. I killed Garen by Simon. Says.
Oh, okay. So the black and
Yeah.
purple confused me. That's what it is, Kyle. We saw two different bodies.
Yeah.
I killed Garen by Simon Says. I killed Tyler Oaks by the asteroids, and then I killed Ian by admin.
Oh, wow,
I killed
massacre.
somebody else.
I-
It
I-
was. It
wouldn't
was
have been
literally
fun
her
if it wasn't for
slaughtering
you meddling
everyone.
kids.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Danny,
she-
sorry,
Yeah.
that was
And I
such
would have
bad
gotten
luck.
away
Wait,
with
wait.
it, too.
Let's get away with this. Wait, wait.
You noticed?
Are we all noticing that Libra and Carmen were on the same team and didn't throw each other under the bus?
I'm so.
That's what I
proud.
was about to say.
Yeah, good
It's
job.
'cause
I was
I
about to
managed
say.
not- I tried to.
You guys
not
ready to
double
start?
kill with you this time,
Any
'cause you
changes?
Don't double kill with me. You just
This
rat
is
me
the
out.
last one.
I
I gotta
thought-
switch to the show.
Well, I mean, I thought we could have been. I thought I was gonna double kill this time.
Is Sam in your
Next time,
chat?
next time.
Next
Garen?
time.
All right,
Maybe.
here we go.
Maybe.
You said this is the last one?
Maybe.
Sam is here. Yeah, my other. I have to start my other thing at 11.
Can you ask Sam
Yeah.
if he knows a way for us to like properly like? I want to show like during that show thing. I want to show you on mine, but I don't like the way it's so lagged.
This is gonna be my last game too. I gotta go to bed.
Show.
All right.
Garen does his after hours thing.
Can the show be called Among Us?
No, I feel you. Justice, if you want to watch, it's kind of cool. Me, Garen, and Kyle do like a little talk show Friday nights on. I'll be streaming. I'll be switching over to that if you want to hang out and just hear bad stories and hear us talk. Okay, Garen dead again first.
Who killed Garen first?
Kyle, was this a Cain and Abel scenario?
Oh, I know.
I can definitely say that Sean was with me, and I think so was Ian.
I saw a lot of people in the
No,
reactor.
that was me. Sean, Catman, and
Yes.
I were together
Okay, that was
in
you,
reactor.
okay.
No,
knew
I
that
was
it
in the
was you,
reactor
but
too. What
quite
are you
on
talking about?
No. We were all doing the Simon Says.
No, yeah. I
Mhm.
left. I did the one on the side, the one with the dial, the one where the whoop. You have to put up the thing for the recording thing. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I went down to
The
DCAM and I saw
what?
you three on the Simon Says.
I went up to do the to fix the lights, and I saw Melfi leave the room, and then
Yeah, she was in storage when I got my watering can, and when I was going north to the greenhouse to water the plants is when I found Garen.
And he was in the
but you came
greenhouse?
out of where the lights are off, so that was weird to me.
I don't even know where the
Oh,
lights go off, to be honest.
Kyle, was this a self-report? Wait, if you didn't know the lights went off, that meant you're the killer.
No. I don't know where they go off. I don't know what that means. The last I saw her was in storage with my watering can. And Garen's
suspicious.
body is in admin,
But where did you go after storage?
straight up north to the water the plants in the greenhouse.
But you came out of the office where I walked into. We passed each other.
Then we're really lagging because the last place I saw you was in the storage getting the watering can.
I can't say that I did see Sean like glitch, like jump around when we were all fixing the reactor.
Okay.
So
All right. Okay.
Yeah, I did
Maybe
Simon
not the
Says.
Hold on, guys.
And I did
Hold on,
Sandals.
guys. Just listen very carefully. Be silent and listen very carefully. Alright, well, it stopped there.
What the hell?
I was expecting some drama.
I know. I thought he was gonna fart in the mic.
Low ass.
20 seconds.
No, I think.
I'm skipping.
I'm skipping too. I have no idea.
What do you think, Brett?
No,
Spit it out.
Libra and
All I
Big
will
Danny,
say
you
is that
guys
only
need
one
to speak
person's
up.
Dead, so somebody's, yeah. Dan, you're very quiet.
No, I'm just literally
No,
falling
we're,
asleep. So
we're
sorry.
just listening.
The falling asleep defense.
Okay.
I'm just listening.
Feelings, it's not me, I swear.
I don't know, Kyle. Are you feeling kind of caney today?
Nope.
Okay. How are the lights off already? How are the... Can you... That was so fast. Oh, I'm dead. Sean's gonna kill me. Okay, that was Ashley. You can tell by the hat. Sean's here. Libra. See Sean. Aw, who killed
okay,
Oaks?
Breadstick and I were together that whole time. Just
Yep.
to say.
I
can
was right
vouch.
next to you, Carmen, because I was trying to get in that damn whatever that room is.
Decom.
I saw Sean's
Decom.
pirate hat, I think, near me when I
Now
was...
hang on there.
We'll let Adam. speak.
Carmen was
Find the body.
Carmen.
I just found the body in comms. I don't know who killed him, so
Where's comms? I don't even know.
I
his
don't
name.
even know either.
Which one's comms?
It's opposite the admin room. It's the same room that
Oh,
you
yeah.
fix lights.
Okay, so here's the thing. Carmen was with me. We were in the hallway.
Yes.
Danny had he had a pause. He kind of like stopped at me, and then Carmen showed up, and then he left. And then when we
No,
went to
Carmen was right
decontamination,
next to me, trying to get in that where you press the button to get in that, make the window or
Right.
the gate open.
right, we had just shown up right after that happened.
Okay.
And-
He was waiting for it to become active because I tried to
Yeah.
open it because I do have a task up there and it wasn't available to be open just yet.
Okay, who was together the whole round?
Me and Breadstick, and then
Yeah.
Dan kept showing up every now and then.
Yeah.
Okay, well, the one thing I will say is that only one person was killed. So maybe one of the two people that were going around together was the killer, and they couldn't kill because they were going around with that person.
Hmm.
Okay. Well. See,
That's
the
a bit
problem is I don't know
complex.
where. When he said he found the killer, I don't know where the body was because Carmen knows where I was.
Yeah,
but I have
where
no
was
idea
the
if I was
body?
near the body. I
He
have
said
no idea.
comms.
Comms
Oh,
across
in
from
comms?
the
Yeah, he wasn't near.
Yeah, it was
comms.
in comms. I just walked into comms and found the body there.
Yeah, Dan was down by us. I waited for Breadstick to do the wires that's at like the top of the hallway, that first hallway that you come in. And then we went down
How
by decom and he did another wires and
Yep.
Dan was with us again trying to go up into decom. So I don't
How
think
many times did you go into comms, Libra?
Huh? I
How
only
many
went
times
in
did
there
you go
like
into comms?
once
I thought I
this
saw you
round.
go in there earlier.
I went in there once this round. Maybe because it's all glitchy or laggy or whatever.
Okay, what I will say is I'm not sure, but I know Ian is going toe to toe with every task that I'm doing, so I know it's not Ian. 2 votes for Libra, 2 votes for skipped, so nothing happened.
And 2 people didn't vote at all.
Breadstick,
didn't
I got
vote
one
for-
more task up near what is it called? I forget now. Anyway, just
All right, all my total tasks are completed, so I think let's try comms again. He's creeping me out. So how's SoCal going, Justice? Keep me updated. Who you playing? Poor Ashley. She was
Okay,
on the hallway.
One killer's been very shy.
Yeah, she was
Big
in
Dan
the...
was with Carmen and I.
same, yep.
She was in the hallway. I was coming down from O2. Wait, who was with you?
I ran
Dan.
up to O. When
No,
I
no,
left
I'm
that-
actually on site. Now you guys are sus. Dan was with me in Oxygen. I didn't see either of you two.
Yeah. I
Well,
thought
he
I
was with us in
I
the
saw
beginning.
Breadstick in
Yeah.
Reactor,
The fact that
I
you so
thought.
quickly called that out.
I
though,
was in
'cause-
reactor. We were all in reactor. They were in like the fossil room. I went over to the actual engines because I had to do some task in there, which ended up being friggin' Simon Says.
Of course.
And I
Yep.
yeah, and I had to do it like 3 times. So
I had to
I wonder
build
if
the
this thing is like.
All
I
I know
wonder
Still
if
haven't
this thing
finished
is
the task.
entirely
that
glitched.
does weird me out how quickly you guys called the 3 of you together when Dan was by himself in O2.
You guys are very happy.
Well, he
you
was
know,
with us in the
holding hands with
beginning,
each
and
other.
then he
yeah,
left.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but beginning
Went
doesn't
off.
matter. If you were with each other for a significant amount of time, that's one thing. But he was
Well,
at
when
O2
I
with
start
me.
when
we-
I start doing a task, it covers my whole screen, so I can't see if they stuck next to me or left.
Well, we did O2 when the O2 reactor went off. I went south into the little V of happiness, and then on the left side of the V was Ashley's body.
And
So
Danny
I
was
can
with
vouch for
you
Danny,
again?
I think, unless Danny killed her on the way up, which I can't speak for, but I did see Danny in O2.
I don't
I
think.
never saw the
Dan's
body,
killing-
so
I
I
only
don't
saw
think
it on the way
Dan's
down.
killing anyone. I think only the
I'm
one killer's
confused
killing
that
them all.
Cat and Bread said they could vouch for Danny up there, and I went in there, and Danny was nowhere to be seen.
No, guys, I'm not vouching for Danny. I'm vouching for myself, but I'm just saying these
You
two
said he
were
was
with me.
you.
Yeah, they
In the
were with me
beginning.
in the
Who you
beginning,
voted?
and then
Who have you voted for?
I'm skipping.
I'm skipping. I have no idea who the hell to vote
I'm
for.
suspicious of Libra the most. I'm second suspicious of Dan, but also the Catman Breadstick team could be a thing.
You're second
Yeah.
suspicious of me when everybody saw me, whether it was Breadstick, Catman, or Ian. They all saw
People-
me.
Aesthetically pleasing. You also have the hottest ultra in the game. The best part is Soul. You'll get better at Soul Cal when you.
What happened?
I
So
am
you
in
didn't
fact
see
done
me
with
though.
my tasks.
You didn't see me, did you, Dan?
No, I have no choice because I killed all 4 people, and I'm wondering why my partner hasn't done shit. We were all out of time, so I had to do it.
I feel like it's
Yeah.
not Danny.
It's a
You're
shame.
the killer. Oh my god. You could easily
Huh?
put the blame back on him, Danny.
There was 3 people there.
No, there wasn't. You killed me. And it was
That's
just
so
Sean.
easy.
Yeah, it was just me.
You
Well,
easily
the
could have
tasks
argued
are
that.
almost
You guys
done.
stop giving up. Like, good lord. The
Well, it
game-
sounds
I
like
was-
his partner's still alive. He says.
Yeah, of course they're still alive.
I didn't say he was still alive. I'm just saying that
They
they
have
didn't
to be
do
still alive.
anything.
We haven't voted anyone out.
You guys can't do that no more, goofs. I mean, even though I'm happy because.
Following Melfi and Ian. we're
Loki,
gonna
I'm
trust
sus
both
of
of them.
Sean. Just saying.
Yes, suss me up. Ian, I'm following you.
All right. Wait, you said you're sus to me, bitch? This way. This way. Come on, we're like a hair away. I was waiting on you, freaking Bread.
I knew it was Libra.
Bread, I was literally
Libra.
hovering between. As soon as you committed to that, I was
I-
hovering on the emergency meeting button. As soon as you walked away and we didn't win, I
Yeah.
was calling it.
I was very sus of Libra, but I was also really sus of Sean only because Sean, you weren't doing your
Well-
investigating of asking everybody where they were. So
But
that was low-key
if you
sus.
think back to my first line of questioning, I said Libra was my most suspicious and Dan was second, and they were both 1 and 2.
So wait, did you try
True.
to accuse me at the end and said you're following me?
No, I'm following you because I knew that you were safe. Because
Oh.
me and you were doing the same task. So if I follow you, I can defend you. Is what I was trying to
Oh,
say.
I got you. No, I was hovering on that.
In the
I
end, I
saw.
lost you.
Did you guys all just watch him with bated breath on that freaking ass?
Yeah, I was like, if this doesn't win,
I really thought that.
Adam,
Hey, Garen.
All
what?
right, I'm done now,
at
guys.
what point were you gonna
Go to
kill
bed.
anybody?
I was gonna kill somebody, but
You were
nobody was
handling it.
alone. Nobody was alone.
You were handling it,
I
Dan.
think you're alone now.
I would have been able to do it if somebody was alone.
If those tasks wouldn't have been so close to being done, I think we would have got away with it.
I actually give you credit, Dan. You did do a good job of killing and
Yeah,
getting away.
the one thing I
'cause-
got wrong is
Yeah.
I said that Dan was the quiet person in the twosome, and I was wrong. I got that bit completely wrong.
Well, I'm a quiet person, anyways. But
So did you
We-
kill
what I
her
mean
on the
is
way to
the
O2,
person not
Dan?
killing.
Ashley?
Yes.
Okay, I wondered because I was like,
I didn't know you were up there.
oh, okay.
And
The one
actually,
Who else is
time
gonna play?
he's not accused,
I
he's
didn't know
not
Sean
there.
was behind him when I killed Kyle.
Oh, wow.
That's why I was like, oh, it's Danny and Sean, and
No,
then
I had to
body
follow
report,
him.
like, oh shit, all right.
I trusted Melfi because Melfi, like Ian, kept going to the same exact places I went for tasks. So I was like, we have to have common tasks.
It would have been
We have-
so easy if, because when Kyle ran past me, if I would have been able to kill Sean after him, because you would have kept running and never saw him, it would have been perfect. But I didn't know he was there.
You know what I will say is the previous game where me and I think it was Ian were both killers. Ian was able to kill a good 9 seconds before me. I don't know why.
So when
You
that, when I kill somebody and it's countdowns from 15 seconds, is my partner not allowed to kill anybody during that time too, or
No,
can we
they-
both do it?
No, we have
They have their
separate.
own.
So if me and you as a partner go into a room with 2 people, we can kill them both.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, as long as we don't have like the countdown.
We should have totally killed Carmen and Breadstick because we were both.
I didn't want to look sus though.
Should've.
Me and Breadstick were buddies.
There's no sus.
I know.
the
Thank you.
reason We kill them both.
Plus,
So
I
you
didn't
guys
want to get on
defended the killer
Carmen's
for a while
bad
there.
side.
You probably
I
did the right
said
thing not killing them.
I
because
wasn't
that was
vouching for
the second.
You didn't say that till after, but right off the bat, you were like, that's what made me so sus. You're like, Danny and Carmen with me the whole time. I'm like, what? Like right off the
No.
bat, you called it. And
I
I knew
said
that
Carmen
Danny
was
was
safe.
standing next to me alone, so I'm going, okay.
Well, he, like we said, he was with us for a while in the beginning, and then when O2 went off, he left us, and I stayed with Breadstick when they did the Simon Says.
Mm.
Are we doing
Can I
another
play it
one?
again? Okay,
Alright,
I guess we are.
I guess
We might as well
we'll
play the last
one.
one. This will be the last one. Last one, Carmen.
Well, I already got out. I'm
What?
not in.
What? Okay.
I left.
Boo.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
I'll probably get on Ian's stream and watch.
Please do.
I will. All right, bye, guys.
Bye. Who's hitting lights already? Who keeps hitting lights? If you're in chat, don't be shy unless you want to lurk. That's cool too. Oh, there's Dan. Hey, Carmen. There's Kyle. What? Go back to my launch pad. All right, Justice. Oh.
Finally, not me.
In the launch pad, I went back from my rocket ship and I found a dead unicorn.
Okay. Well, I
I'm
went
not
back to rocket ship about 30 seconds ago, and that wasn't there.
So what you're telling me is you killed him.
No. I'm saying
That's
I
what
went
it's telling
there.
me.
No. No.
Aw.
Because I don't have a rocket ship task. I did not do it.
Well, you don't have a rocket ship task.
Why
'cause
were
you're the
you
killer.
back there?
Because I was suspicious of Garen and Third Shift. They were both there at the beginning, so I thought, I'm going to go back and see if someone's dead. And no one was dead.
So
I
that's
was like,
making me
okay,
extra
I'm gonna
sus of
carry on.
you, because you know the object's going to
Okay.
do your task and not just run around playing detective.
No, but I like playing detective. You know I'm good at being detective.
This time you're not, and this time I think you're a killer now.
Okay, it's not me. Don't even go down that road, Ian.
What? I'm telling you that I
no,
walked in
'cause
and found
everyone's-
Libra. You
no,
said you were there
no.
30 seconds ago, and there was no Libra.
The person that was following me the most was Tyler, but didn't kill me, so maybe not. Just everywhere I went, Tyler was there.
So you went back to the launch pad on a hunch, but you
A
don't
launch
have the
pad
rocket.
came up, went into decom. Tyler,
Well, you
you
said
saw
your
me
launch
there, right?
pad came up. You said you didn't have a launch pad. Or your rocket ship, I mean.
I don't have a rocket ship. You're
Then
correct.
why'd you say the launch pad came up?
The launch pad? No, I went to launch pad. I came back up. I went to decom. Tyler saw me. We waited. For
How
the
long
door to
ago did you
open.
go to the launch pad? Because the only part that's also
30
driving me
about
wild.
30 seconds. Before
Because
the
I did
report
not
was
see. There's only one way to the launch pad outside of a vent, and there was nobody in the hallway when I ran up the launch
Okay,
pad.
Ian. Why would I start doing a whole conversation about me going to the launch pad to try and defend
So
myself?
before
if
you
I
get
was a killer?
defensive, that's
No,
why I
it
asked
doesn't
you how
work.
long ago, because you were not in
Okay.
the hallway when I ran up.
You're wasting, or we are wasting all the time. There's 30 seconds left of talking. It is not me.
That doesn't.
My biggest suspicion right now, it's probably gonna be either Big Dan. Garen's was muted a second ago. That's
Oh
odd.
yeah, pick me again.
You can't just
I
shut it down
win
because you're being
at-
accused.
Okay, it's not me, Ian.
Okay, you can say it loudly,
Don't-
but I
don't
just.
waste the game.
Okay, it wasn't me either.
Great, we didn't find out anything else about anybody. Great. Okay, I've got like 2 tasks left to do. And it's a draw. Thank God you didn't get me out. That'd be annoying. Ian, I'm gonna be with you the entire time.
Please do, but do your damn tasks. Do you see this shit, Carmen? Yeah, he's sus as fuck. You saw right off the bat, I did not. I ran right to the fucking launch pad and he was not there. And there was nobody in the hallway. Then he's gonna get all mad and defensive when he jumped in on my conversation. No way. Yeah, there's no way. That's why I was even being polite, and I asked him, how long ago were you in the launch pad? Because, motherfucker. Hold on, I gotta concentrate on this. My brain is too small for this. I kind of want me to get killed now, just so he can feel like a dum-dum for him trying to fucking put that shade on me. Oh shit, there was a reactor task I had there.
Oh boy.
What was
What did
that?
you see?
It's gotta be Ashley. Sorry.
I
What
came up
happened?
too right from around, but I
was
saw
standing in
Kyle
the
standing on the
cafeteria,
body though.
And
So.
Ashley literally just shanked him and ran.
Are
Ashley,
you
what do
serious,
got?
Kyle? Because I saw you standing over the body.
Yeah, I was just about to say. I think you're trying to flip it on me because I was
No,
like,
I literally
was walking
came up.
past.
I came up from the shit, like, what is it, the lower cafeteria storage area, and as I was coming up, I saw Kyle standing over the chopped body.
Okay, then it's Breadstick and Ashley, but everybody vote Ashley first since Sean's dead. We know he's not the killer.
No, Kyle, I was coming up from behind you. You saw me there.
How did you not see Ashley run from Danny's body when we reported it then? That makes zero sense. If you were with
I
me,
was
then you
coming
would
up
go,
from
"I didn't-"
no.
You just said it. I was with you.
No.
so you know I didn't
I
see
was
you
coming up from cafeteria and you were coming down the hall.
You're right. And then how
Yes.
did you... Okay, Ashley was coming from cafeteria, so how did you not see
Okay.
her if you were in cafeteria? Because that's where she came
Way
from.
ahead of me. Then they were way ahead of me. I was coming from the lower right, which is the fucking hot air balloons.
You should have seen her then because she came like a bat out of hell out of cafeteria, killed Danny, and ran past me.
Okay, well I didn't see
So
that,
then
but I
I
did
would
see
vote
the
by
body,
the
so
time
I would
For
question.
Ashley first because I saw.
Okay.
Yeah,
Ashley
Sean, but
do
you're
it.
jumping on me
didn't
unnecessarily was
see that,
also
but I
wrong.
did see
You
you
were
standing
so
over the body.
aggressive. You didn't have to say a word, but then you jumped in on me throwing
Of
shade
course
at
you
me
did.
when
I
I found the
reported the
body.
You
Right.
had
You
to
were
be
too
on
busy
the
trying to
body
play
report it. You can't
detective.
report
Yeah.
it From 15 feet away.
But what I'm saying is, it
Literally,
was
I ran through the
extremely
hallway. You never
suspicious
came through.
because
I
that's,
even gave you the
know,
benefit of
just
the
what I
doubt and
saw.
asked
I
you
didn't
when
see
you were
Ashley,
in the
but that's
launch
just what I
pad.
saw.
Stop being in
And I was
detective mode all
coming
the
from
time. You threw so much
cafeteria,
heat
the
on you
lower
and me.
right with the air balloons, which cuts through the cafeteria, and you were coming down the hallway, and that's where I met with
If I
you.
didn't see
standing
I didn't
over
see
the
you
body.
in that
You saw
hallway
me,
when I
why
ran
would I
up to launch pad.
self-report it?
You were
That makes
not
no
there, so
sense.
that's why I
Well, I
asked you
don't
when you were
know.
there. Because
But
I did
that's
not
what I
see
saw,
you,
that's what I'm saying.
and then you started throwing it at me like I
It
killed
just seemed
him.
really strange. I thought it was like
But
because
back to
I
the game,
showed
'cause
up,
I'm
you
pretty
might have
sure it
been
was
like, "Oh
Kyle.
shoot, no, I gotta report it," because otherwise they'll think it
No,
was
I
me.
didn't even see you. I only saw
It was like one of
Ashley
those self-reports.
with
It's
a
like,
bloody
whoops.
knife. She murdered my cousin in front of me.
Wow.
Oh.
Alright, well, we'll see.
Well,
Sorry,
someone's
Ashley.
voting. Well, she's one of them. If this isn't game over, then I'm voting Breadstick next, because that.
I think it's Kyle. He's getting kind of heated, and he's also been preaching his tactic of when you get caught to stick to the defense. Now he's going to use this. I've been muted. I'm muted and deafened right now. How were you defending me when you called out that you had just left there 30 seconds ago? There's no way you were defending me. Oh shit. One of them's the killer. Oh, maybe not. How are you defending me when you said that you had just walked in there and there was no body? The implication there being that I'm the one who caused the body. Literally, you would have better defended me by not saying anything at all, because as soon as you said that, it made it sound like that I killed the body because you were there 30 seconds ago and there was no body, and then I'm calling a body. So I apologize if that's the case, but I never in a million years would have guessed that you were defending me with what you said. What is this? Kyle and Breadstick. I gotta get my launch pad, and one of them's the killer. No, Kyle! No. Okay, maybe Kyle's not it. Could be Garen, or I think it's more, or Kyle. Was not Kyle. Breadstick.
Did I call it?
Ooh.
Yes.
Kyle, your
Jake,
previous
you
game.
shouldn't have said anything because you dug your. I didn't suspect you until that moment, so you dug
Well,
your grave.
no, I had somebody else vote for you. I didn't dig any grave because.
No, you dug it
would've
because
been-
you solidified you were the killer in my eyes. Like I had no.
Well, you
clue.
solidified that you were the killer in my eyes and someone else's eyes.
Oh.
Oh, Ashley, that was the worst timing for you. I'm like, oh no. I always.
Dude,
hate
I
when
didn't see you
the
go around the
killer
corner.
plays.
So who was it?
Yeah, I know.
It was Ashley and
Breadstick.
Breadstick.
And Brett
Yeah.
would have been fine, but he fucking dug his grave for me because I didn't even see him. I'm like, well, clearly he's defending his killer at the worst opportune moment.
Sean, if you were defending me, I was not reading that at all, because it sounded like you just jumped in. We're like, 30 seconds ago, there was no body there, Ian. I was like, yeah, there is.
Oh, yeah,
Actually,
I wasn't.
Sean, yeah, I suspected you for a second because when you said you
No.
went to Launchpad because you were up in by the bones with me at that point. So I'm like, how the fuck did you get there so fast then?
I
Yeah,
even
no.
gave you an
What I
opportunity.
did, I spawned in a little bit late, so I saw that Garen and Ian were both there. So I was like, okay, well if I leave and come back in 30
Good night,
seconds and one
Carmen.
of them's dead, then I know one of the killers.
That doesn't make
And then
any
I came
sense, though, because when I walked in, he was dead. Like, there was no
Oh,
time where I never saw
That tactic
Garen.
works on this map so often when I play online.
Because, yeah, when I walked, so that's why I was sus of you, and you said, that's why I even tried to give you an opportunity to back it up, because I said, how long ago were you in the launch pad? Because I ran down the hallway, and there was nobody coming the opposite way, and there's only one way to the launch pad outside of event.
Yeah, about 30, 40 seconds.
That's why when I
Uh,
said, where did you go? And you were like, I just was there 30 seconds ago. I'm like, there's no way. Even my chat was like, there's
I
no way
went
he's that
up,
fast.
I opened the vent. Well, clearly I was. I opened the door, went up, did my task, and then someone reported it. So
Yeah, I was so. That's why I was saying, if you were saying you were defending me, I did not catch that you were trying to defend me there. It sounded like you were accusing me.
no.
Are we playing another?
Shit.
Garen, it's being hijacked.
Oh damn! I accidentally exited. Sorry guys. I thought you guys were done.
Supposed to be.
This is what happens. You can
I'll see
breadstick the
later. Thanks for the
controls.
invite.
Thanks for playing with us, Ashley.
Yeah, see you guys.
Was that
Okay,
the body on
Melfi.
O2?
Melfi, talk, dude.
What?
What?
Are you saying Kyle killed him?
Yeah, 100%.
Oh.
Because O2's going off, and he's the only person running away from it. So I'm like, there's got to be a body up here, and guess what? There was.
Oh.
Wait, who found what? Sorry, I was mute.
I found a body in the flower room, the greenhouse.
Yeah, that's where you and I were heading. I was right behind you.
No, you were going south.
I think I did see that too, Kyle, because I was running north and I saw you going the
You were
opposite
running
way.
south.
Then it's lagging. I'm literally behind Sean right now.
Yeah.
Nope.
I
You
was
already
in
got
the
there
hallway
with
and I saw a cluster of people coming
So did
up
I.
to the
Okay,
greenhouse.
I was massively suspicious it was going to be a body, so I was running up and slamming on the report button, and there it was.
No, I don't think I saw it. I don't think I saw anything up there because I was up there and I came out of the.
There was definitely a
the
body
room
at
across.
O2. That's not
yeah.
a question, Brett. I saw it too.
Yeah, I mean, Dan's dead.
Yeah, like it was. I was gonna. I went up there and hit the button, and then I saw the orange corpse on the.
It
ground.
wasn't Garen. Garen was at the bottom of the map by Med. He was kind of creeping outside of the Med room. So I ran past him, went in a straight line, didn't stop, and he was there. So it can't be Garen for that kill.
Unless he vented.
How many people were up in the actual
No,
room
he,
with the
he couldn't
body,
vent
though?
up there, kill someone, and jump back out. Nah, it's not Garen that kill. At
What,
least.
Kyle?
Mhm.
How many people were in the room with the body? Someone said there's a cluster.
About
I
three?
saw bread.
I saw the
myself.
cluster. Yeah, there was a huge
Um,
cluster coming up. I honestly,
don't
I
know
think
who
it's
else was there.
baloney.
No, I know that Kyle was not in that cluster. That's not what
Well,
I did
yeah,
not
then
see
how could
Kyle
I
in the
have even
cluster.
killed a body then?
No, he's trying to say that you killed it before the cluster got there.
But that couldn't have happened because
Yeah, that
nobody
doesn't
was
make
up there.
sense.
No.
I wasn't even in the room.
Melfi,
I
it's
was-
Melfi. He was running south when everyone else was running north. Melfi.
And I'm voting Sean because that's really.
Vote me. Bring it, bro. Bring it. He was running south. Ian saw it. He
I did
backed
see.
my
I
story.
don't know if it's
Sean
lag, but I did see
running
the
north,
south run.
so-
I
You
did
were
see
running
that.
behind me. Away from the body.
I did see the south run. I'm not gonna lie on that. I don't
And
know
it's a
if it was lag or
draw.
whatnot.
God damn.
Actually, it was less than a draw because you both were less than Skip.
Oh, okay.
I think it was Kyle. Honestly, I do, but Sean doesn't play the crowd right. It's too. You gotta play a little softer, otherwise they think you're just being aggressive.
Saw Melfi kill. I just saw Melfi kill. I just saw Melfi kill.
Which
It's
one?
Sean. He just killed Garen.
No. Wrong.
There-
Melfi.
Two
Melfi,
self-reports. That's.
I
feel-
am
Ian.
absolutely
honestly-
baffled.
I honestly feel like it's Kyle at this point.
Thank
As
No.
much as I wish it was
No,
Sean, Kyle,
it was-
this falls in
no.
your line of getting.
Killed and self-reported
This falls in your line of
twice.
getting caught
Guys.
red-handed.
Have I
and defending
ever
it to
done
the
a
T.
self-report?
No, I'm not
defending.
defending. I won't. Don't start talking that way, Sean, because it's gonna pull me back to you.
Okay, it's not you, Ian, because
No, I know it's not
you're
me.
gonna gang up on me.
It's Sean, he killed
So
Garen and-
I think it's Melfi and Breadstick because I didn't see Breadstick and there were two bodies.
I
And when I went to report
No.
the one, he killed the other.
guys, no,
no.
way.
Now,
No.
I'm torn.
Let's
way.
get rid of Melfi, and I'm gonna follow Breadstick. If I die, it's Breadstick.
Well, don't say that,
I'm
because
putting
then,
it all- I'm
then
putting it all
Tyler
out
could
there.
be the killer. Kill
No, I'll
you,
take
and
you
then-
to Medbay. I'll show you. Oh, never mind. We
Okay.
don't have
I'm
visual
not saying,
tasks,
I'm
but I
not
would have
saying you're the
taken
killer,
you.
Tyler. I was just giving an example of what could happen.
Well, I've got Medbay, so we can go do that.
Yeah, I'll watch you
Um,
do it, and then I'll do it.
Ian, if you
Gosh.
feel
Actually,
confident, go ahead and vote
I'm not
me,
completely
and
sure
then-
if I've got it.
No, I
Get
just
one
don't. I
kill
mean, you've
before
been
you
preaching
finish.
to the high heavens to stick to your guns no matter what, even if you're
Well,
caught
'cause Sean's
red-handed.
coming at me for literally no reason, and I just.
Well, I
saw
mean,
him
he
murder Garen
whether it's a
and-
lag or
I mean,
not,
yeah.
he's not coming from. He's a little aggressive, but he's not for no reason because
yeah.
on my screen you were running south when I was running up to the clump. That was what was on my screen.
It
I'm
would
just
make
saying.
No sense for anybody to kill a body in a clump. And
No,
so
no, no,
how
no.
would I
The body
escape
was killed
5
before the clump
before
arrived.
you?
Ian, where were you?
I was running to the clump. I was running south to north to O2 when that first body happened.
We all
Ian,
started in the same spot
how can
though.
I
Why
buy
were
your
you coming up
trust?
that way?
Do you want me to come with you, or do you want me to go with Breadstick?
As far as this
No,
trust
Sean,
thing
come
goes,
with me. Sean, come with me because we're gonna
Okay.
prove this.
Okay, cool.
I'm
Me
worried
and
about this
Breadstick are
vote
gonna be
because
Olive
if
Garden
we're
Breadstick
wrong and we
buddies.
don't have any killers, we are fucked right now. That's the only thing I'm worried about. I'm talking about numbers
Okay,
purely.
the last round I was onto something a little bit, not really, but I wasn't aggressive enough. So that's why I'm being more.
I feel like if I
aggressive.
skip here, I'm helping the killers, and if I vote, I'm helping the killers. So I don't know what to do.
No, Melfi, Ian, you saw him run down.
Kyle, do not betray me.
All right, guys.
2-2. Ian,
I'm not telling you who. I'll tell you who I voted for after.
you didn't vote because there was only 4 votes down.
I'll tell you who I voted for after. I really do think it was Kyle. I fucking called it. And by the way, I voted for Kyle. So get mad at Tyler and Bread.
No.
No, I voted for Kyle.
You didn't.
Hand to God, rewatch my chat.
GG,
Watch my
Melfi.
video, my stream.
On
I
my
was like-
screen,
I
there were 4 votes
voted.
down and it was just you that left to vote.
I voted for Kyle on the
I was
end.
so pissed when you got that kill. Sean, you're so lucky because when I hit kill, it was supposed to be you. So I was like, fucking God, fucking Libra instead.
Unless it didn't register, I voted for Kyle on the end.
Okay, you always accuse me about going into detective mode. I called out both killers again.
But the
and
problem
nobody-
is, but when you go detective
Oh.
mode, everyone turns on you because you're so aggressive about it. I was even telling my chat, if you were to take it a little like you go sledgehammer, if you went like finessing
That
hand,
was
you would have had
awesome.
it. You were so
was
adamant
not
that you were right, it made people think that you were too aggressive and that you were sus.
Okay, in the previous round, I wasn't aggressive enough, so I went extra aggressive.
I don't
and it
think, no, I
backfired.
think that's not the case. Every time you're super aggressive, it drives. That's why when you
Ian,
told me,
You threw the game, but you saw him go from north to south. That's already enough to vote on
I
him.
am
And
telling
didn't
you,
vote
I
on him.
voted for Kyle on both rounds. I did not
Did
throw
you
the
actually?
game.
Okay.
Hand to
Well,
God.
On my screen, 4 votes have been cast, and you were the only one who said it
Unless at the
hadn't
very
voted
end
on
it
my
didn't
screen.
register in time, I go back and watch my chat on the end,
Yeah,
and I
you
even
gotta
said
vote.
on the end, I even said in my chat that it was Kyle.
Okay.
I said it 3 times in my chat on my video replay. Go watch. I'm like,
Alright,
Kyle did
alright,
this.
I don't mean to be super aggressive. My blood is boiling.
It just helps you if you're not, because like I knew it was Kyle, twofold.
Yeah, just set me off when he saw me kill, because I'm like, fuck, okay, and then double self-report, I got him. I'll make people think.
No, you convinced. You
It's
did not have me
double-double.
convinced, and the least.
No, I was fine. I knew I went south. I got fucked there, but the last one,
Red
fucking,
stick.
I don't know if it was Garen or Libra who intervened. I was like, no, my Sean kill was
This is
ruined.
the last.
Literal
one.
last one.
Okay, okay.
My gosh.
Okay, I just found Oaks' body outside of the uh comms.
Which side is that on?
On the outside of comms. Near the lights area.
Did you see
Did you
anybody?
see who
The
did it?
lights.
No,
Oh.
I didn't see anybody who did it, but I just found the body there.
And who's dead? Tyler. I didn't even see Tyler that whole game.
I mean, he
Garen.
He was
Me neither.
outside, or if that's the same spot as lights. I did leaves in the greenhouse, and she was at that corner before you enter. I'm assuming.
Where
for
were
the
you,
wires.
Garen?
I am currently with Sean and Danny in the decontamination hallway.
I think Sean and Garen saw me do medbay earlier.
I saw you in
I
admin.
saw
I
you in
can
Medbay.
confirm. I can confirm that Melfi did it because when I went to Medbay to try, it said waiting for Melfi. So Melfi's safe and I'm safe. If you trust me, then you trust me. If you don't, you don't. But
Wait, Medbay tells
I-
you who you're waiting for?
Yeah.
if someone's already scanning, when you go to use it, it comes up waiting for Melfi to finish.
Wow, that's kind of. I mean, that's fine. I
That's
just didn't
cool.
know that it did that. That seems kind of like it goes against the visuals. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
that's why I asked
Yeah.
about asteroids earlier, because I didn't know if you'd have to wait, but apparently you do not have to wait for asteroids. So. if
So do
someone
we
tries to
have
pull that
an-
trick-
anything on anyone right now?
No, the only people
Nope.
I've seen, I saw Sean and Garen in the beginning, and then I did see Angie working on wires. But when I went south, I'm in the cafeteria right now. I saw nobody.
personally
So they must
do
have
not
I haven't
think
heard
it's-
anything from Danny.
I don't
Oh,
think
yeah.
it's breadstick this
He's
round
gone. Oh,
because
no, he's right there.
he had plenty of chances to kill me.
Is there two
And-
killers or one?
2.
Oh god, this is gonna be a hard match. Holy fuck.
Well,
We
I
have
know it's
8,
not
you can't do
breadstick, so
one
it's
with
either.
8.
So in my eyes,
I
it's
don't-
either Dan, Garen, Ian, or Libra. That's what
I think it's either
Danny and
Dan
I
or
was
Garen.
new, so
that's very true. Okay, so Dan and
Mm.
For now,
Who
I'm
else is with
skipping
me?
until I learn more.
Orange is safe.
I am.
Garen.
Orange is safe, according to
Orange
Dan.
is safe. Is Ian safe? How do I get
Three
a vote?
votes.
I'm in it. I'm literally proved innocent.
Okay, why did
No,
Libra
it's
get a
not
vote?
Melfi.
That's a
I've been
wasted
with
vote.
every single person on here that said they saw
If
me.
I die, it's Ian.
What? What the hell?
Oh, vote.
If
mean,
I die, it's
please.
Sean.
What's up?
So at this
Hello.
point, I'm either going to vote Sean or kick him in the foot for not doing tasks.
No.
Do your tasks.
Why would you call a meeting to stop me following you? That's suspicious.
Because you don't play the game. Look at our tasks. We can win by tasks if you do your tasks.
No, we can win by.
Also,
seeing who's
here, I'll
doing
open
tasks.
myself up. Why am I suspicious enough that you're going to follow me the entire game and not do a single task? What have I done to earn your suspicion enough that you're not going to do any of your tasks?
It's more vengeance.
Over what?
That's super.
Oh my
super-
god, you're voted.
Super fucked up.
Unbelievable. Vengeance for what?
For not
Sus.
supporting me in the previous game.
Go watch the replay and apologize later when I told my chat 4 times
Okay,
it was
I'll
Kyle.
watch it. I'll watch it.
Please do. Unbelievable.
You should have
It's a
said it.
new Adam
Forget
and
the.
Cat
No.
duo.
Don't forget.
But if I go around with Ian will either kill me or he won't kill me. Either way, it'll be safe.
Either way, just play the game and do your tasks.
Well, it sounds like you guys are all voting me, so if
Well, why are you just following me around and not doing any work?
okay, I'm still gonna do it.
Oh,
Who
Safe.
knows?
I've
Actually,
done about
here's what we'll
3
do. I'll
tasks.
follow you, Sean. We'll see how this goes.
Okay. If I die, it's Ian.
And if I died,
I've got
Sean, I guess.
Fuck.
Okay, here. Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
Ian, how come you went back and pretended to do the same task you already did the
I
last
didn't
round?
try to do. I've been trying to find you and follow you. My only goal
Yeah.
this round is to follow you like a glove
Well,
and
you
not
didn't do
do
a
a
good
single
job because I
thing.
stood still and you ran
You
away.
literally ran off from the cafeteria. I had no intention of moving.
Sean is pushing so hard on
He
Ian,
always
it's
does.
fucking-
And you're defending Ian so much.
I'm not
Because
defending
you are the
anybody.
most aggressive person. You literally apologized for being aggressive before, and then you followed it up by being more aggressive and then claiming vengeance
Okay,
on
okay.
me.
We literally
Okay.
could be finishing the round.
This task
and
would be
you
over and
guys are
done.
pulling these
Okay,
things.
well, I've got like 2 tasks left to do. We're almost finished with the tasks. Let's finish tasks.
That's what I said in the very beginning.
Ian's gone. Yes,
All
well
right.
done, guys.
Cool.
That is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
You guys are insane.
Yeah, have fun playing. Yeah, Kyle, I remember. This is ridiculous.
Oh.
Unbelievable.
Ian.
Darren.
Yeah, but the funny
Ian.
thing is your whole basis
the
was on
second
bullshit because
person?
I didn't kill a single
Darren.
person at that time. And you literally did it based
No,
on vengeance from a
okay.
previous round. And you
No,
did nothing
no,
but
I
follow
said
me.
No.
You
listen,
said it when I
the-
asked you.
Okay, calm down. There's different tactics. When I play this game, I'm more so looking at where people were and where they're going to be. Who's faking tasks is basically what I do.
When I asked you the first time when you were following me around, your only response was vengeance from the last game. For not backing you up on Kyle.
I mean, that's why I was being so aggressive in it.
That's what
Where
I'm
did
saying.
you guys all disappear to at the end?
We were all together.
I saw Kyle in the cafeteria.
Yeah. We were all together up in the reactor, and then I just stood in the middle after I did all my tasks.
But honestly,
Ian, I
even if
kept
I
voting
wasn't
for
the killer
Darren,
and you were
not
doing
you.
that, I would have literally pushed that button and tried to report you either way. If someone's not doing tasks and they're just running around.
All my
Like-
tasks were kind of close together, so I knew that I could do them in a short amount of time. But I always look to see who's faking tasks. I used to be really good on the other map about who's faking tasks because there's this task called Keys, and everybody gets it except for the killer. And whenever the killer would fake it, when we didn't have it, I would know it was them.
Oh yeah, that's an easy task to like fake. That's what that map actually is like my favorite map on this game
Yeah, I like
because
it. I like
you
that
can
one.
see when they're faking it. It's so easy.
I do like this map, but you know.
I'm not the biggest fan of it, but I'll definitely play. I've definitely gotten used to it more.
There's
And I
sour taste
really
in my
can't
mouth.
wait for you to watch back my replay and see that I voted for Kyle twice.
Show me
And
tomorrow.
then
No,
now
I mean, you can go and look at it when it's
listen
done,
and
when
see
it's
that I
posted.
didn't vote for you when you called me out. So.
You laughed, and I saw Breadstick jump in too. It was Breadstick,
I
you,
was-
and
Alright,
I
Mute.
was not. I voted for Garen. So again, as you're yelling,
Uh-huh.
go watch my stream, motherfucker. Go watch my stream.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Are you streaming?
Well,
Wait, I thought this was the last. Wait, what's happening?
there's a sour taste to my mouth, so
Garen.
I feel like I'm not wanted. I'm gonna leave.
It's not about not wanted.
No, I just feel I feel picked on.
What do you were the, how are you picked on? I was the one that was being chased around, and then I got killed. How does that equal you being picked on? Justice was served on that one.
Mhm.
How was justice served for Breadstick?
Oh, because Breadstick voted me out last time.
Oh.
I saw it in the
Wait,
dead
are you
chat.
saying you're the killer?
I wish I was.
I don't think he did. He was sitting here in the kitchen just saying your argument was solid.
No,
I think
he's.
he
I
thought it
saw
was
the death
Sean.
chat, and he literally goes, "LOL, vote Ian" or whatever in the death chat for the
Oh.
ideas.
Oh, what did you see, Tyler?
When I went to the cafeteria, I was doing a task, but I found Garen killing a breadstick. So, yeah.
Garen.
Why would I kill somebody in the middle of
That laugh.
Garen,
Wait, where
you're
did you stand
caught.
with that?
You tell us where you were at.
Angie is never wrong.
I'm sorry,
I
Garen.
was
Garen,
heading
tell us-
south going towards the cafeteria. I think it's going towards the cafeteria. I don't know the hallways that well. But I was going south towards the cafeteria.
All right, just because I can hear the quiver in his voice, I'm voting for Garen.
I heard the
quiver?
laugh got
What
me.
quiver?
You went. What?
Because if I'm
where
not
was
killed first, I'm accused first. Every fucking round, I'm either killed first or accused first.
If anyone's been accused recently, it's moi.
I think I'm the most accused in this game tonight.
No, you're accused not of being the killer.
No, that's me. I'm always.
Well, usually you
accused.
do it, Libra.
Yeah.
So on my
Well,
screen
the
right now,
last
Wait,
couple
Dan's
of
way too
times,
quiet.
yeah.
Dan is being way too
says-
quiet.
it says
I
that
just
Ian
been
and
listening
Garen
to-
haven't voted. Is that correct?
Huh?
I have not voted, no.
I've not
I've just
voted.
been listening to Laurel and Hardy.
I don't know. No one knows what that means.
Okay,
I get it. Which one am I? Cheers.
I don't know. Pick one.
I don't know the reference.
Okay,
Look
Laurel
at
and
this.
Hardy are com-
Who is my one vote? I wonder. My guess is Dan.
It wasn't
Sorry,
me.
Garen.
I know
Me,
it wasn't
I
you. It was
swear.
Dan.
It was not me. I promise you.
Last time you said you skipped, it was me. Hey. Come on, second user. Come with me. Danny!
That was weird. I literally ran over Ian's body, and Ian goes, Danny, and then I'm like, oh shit, that was a dead body.
I think you killed him, is my guess. And Ian accidentally was not.
No, I didn't.
I know he wasn't mute because I ran over his body, and then he said Danny, and I went, oh shit, that was a body. And I went back and got it. Because I was literally running to go. To
Wait,
the,
what happened? Someone wasn't deafened and you heard something?
No, Ian literally goes, Danny! And then Danny reported the kill.
Yeah,
So
because
I'm
I
thinking
went right
Danny
back as
killed
soon as he
Ian,
said that.
And Ian wasn't deafened when he said it.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
I
That
guess.
is, I am 100% telling you that Ian said Danny, and that's when I went back because I realized I
Damn
passed a dead
it!
body.
That was his dead body screaming your name. in
Yeah, it
agony?
literally was. It was Ian's body because it was blue.
Yeah, his dead body screaming that you were the one who killed him.
I don't know how you guys can even think that.
Hey!
I literally passed his body, and he goes, Ian. Oh, Ian, I swear to God, if I get voted off, I'm coming through this computer.
Well, I'm voting for Danny just because that's way too suspicious.
I'm telling you, skip your vote. You'll be proud that you did.
Maybe not.
I don't know who
How
to
do we
believe
know
anymore.
that's the truth?
Oh
I
my
think you should just go
god.
for it, vote for Danny.
If any of you in chat are seeing this, I'm a fucking idiot.
Unbelievable. If you guys are even thinking this, you are insane.
Ian
I
made the
literally
grave
passed his
mistake, and we
body.
heard my best friend howl in pain as you murdered him.
Oh.
How could you do that to Ian?
But how could you
I
hear
can
it?
give you about
That's the bit I
20
don't get.
reasons why I
Wasn't
could do
mute.
that to Ian.
Even Danny confirmed. Ian literally goes, Danny! And then Danny reports the body and goes,
So-
Ian, I didn't even
Okay,
see
but
it.
my point is, shouldn't everyone be muted and deafened so you can't hear everybody?
But
There's supposed
sometimes
to be-
by accident.
Yeah, I wasn't deafened. I heard it.
I'm skipping because
I heard it too.
You guys suck ass.
I'm an idiot.
Oh, fuck balls.
Fuck.
Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Oh, I gotta finish tasks. Shit. I'm so dumb. Danny, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Danny.
Oh my god. Oh.
Ian, you suck bad.
I'm sorry. The worst part is I hit my unmute button thinking I needed to mute for some reason, then I yelled it. But
Yeah, that was.
that goes to show that
Yeah.
you need to fully deafen and not just mute yourself, which you both did.
I literally ran over Ian's body, and he goes, Danny, and I went, oh shit, that was a dead body.
It literally is exactly what happened. I was like, Danny! Because he ran right by me.
Why, but your
I
tone
know.
was like he just killed you.
No, my tone was of, I can't believe he
I
missed
was thinking
me.
that one too.
'Cause it
I was
more
thinking
like,
that-
Danny, like, oh, he killed
But
you.
let's
you
let
wanted
this
to
be a
in the game.
lesson. Don't freaking just mute yourself, Kyle and
No,
Danny.
I know. I usually do deafen. I just didn't that time. That's why I was laughing. I'm like, well, I just figured out the killer.
Because even if someone does make a mistake, aka will be me all the time, if you're
Yeah.
deafened, you can't hear anything. Do you know how to do that, Danny, by the way?
No, I only know how to mute.
It's the same thing. How are you doing it? Do you have it with a keybind or do you click on it?
No, there's a little microphone by the.
Okay,
bottom
next to
of
the
chat.
microphone, you see the headphones?
Yeah.
If you click that, that's
Click
deafen.
that.
It cuts your mic and your ability to hear people in Discord. So if you do
Oh,
that,
okay.
you can't hear and you can't talk. So do that to be safe from now on. So even if I fuck up or anybody fucks up, you can't hear them.
All right,
And
Garen, you
wait.
wanna
Let's go back to the Tyler killing Garen off in the beginning.
Yeah.
That was a unique strategy there.
Well,
We
she
still
won the
won.
match.
You still won. You're
Garen's
right. You did
back.
win.
My strategy.
That's called the Libra maneuver.
This is
Tyler
the
called out
last
Garen
one.
at the beginning.
Yeah, she got
Last
Garen
one.
kicked off in the very beginning. And she won. So well played, Angie. Is anyone there?
Do we lose someone?
Why is everyone Kyle and
lost
Garen are
Melfi.
muted?
Wait, why wouldn't we be muted?
We were done. You said this was the last one. I exited the game.
Oh, we're in.
Oh,
Make up your minds.
No. So Ian's the one who's out.
I think Ian's
No,
the
Oh, so there's
imposter.
2 killers then, and
I could have been a killer. I left before. I thought I left before the game went in.
oh, I didn't notice.
My bad. On that note,
No,
I'll-
it would
saw-
show. It would show him on the screen. There's 2 killers among us.
Angie,
Shut
what
up.
did you see?
I saw Melfi on killed in the cafeteria when I was looking for a task to do. So I had to report the body.
Cafeteria. Okay. Who was in the cafeteria at that?
Yeah, I was the only one in there that I could see of.
You know what?
Okay.
I
I'll
haven't
be right
heard
back,
Jake's
Shaq. I'm gonna
voice in
grab a
like
drink.
4 matches, so the fact that he's talking is so
Who's Jake?
suspicious right now. I mean, Breadstick.
Yeah, who is
Oh,
that?
okay.
I mean, Breadstick. He hasn't talked in 4 matches, and then all of a sudden,
I'm
he's
skipping. Let's go.
talking.
All right, hold on, guys. Hold on. I can prove I'm a crewmate. I will take you to medbay.
I'm coming.
Who
to
wants to
Medbay.
come with me to medbay?
Me.
All right.
Come.
Really med base scans,
I'll
so I
come.
can't help it. I can come watch you stand in a spot for.
I need to go to
17
medbay.
All right. Follow me to medbay. We'll do a scan party.
Mm,
See you there.
Or just vote him out right now.
Look, guys. Yeah, you want to vote for Big Dan? You know he's
Are
trying to
you
get me
guys
off.
kidding me? I'm checking all your streams, and I'm gonna come for freaking heads.
Oh wow.
Oh.
This game sucks. I'm out.
Nah, I think the odds against everybody. 7 people, 2 killers. Nah, no chance.
So making 3 killers.
I don't understand. What show is he doing?
He does
The
after hours.
overnight hours.
It's like a talk show, kind of like a like a agony
Late
aunt
night
style.
thing.
Yeah.
And so Ian joins him.
He
Yeah.
has guests. He had us both on.
Yeah.
Am I?
Who else?
And
is
he doesn't
joining?
want to have me on. I get it. I get it.
So are we done then?
I didn't never ask you to do it or not.
I can't start this match
I
until we
get
have
the
at
fact
least
that
5
you never
people.
asked me to do it. I got that now.
Also, it's in the middle of the night, so you're usually asleep by now.
Oh shoot, guys, we're losing.
Maybe I'll
people.
make a special appearance and wake up just for you.
can join if you want.
Who did it? Who killed?
Last week we talked about growing up gay, so come on in and join
Mm.
in.
Are you judging?
No, I'm just telling you what we talked about. What would I judge? But I need to go pee and take a quick break and restart the stream because I need to change the title and stuff.
You don't have to restart the stream to do that.
Because I can see exactly why you wouldn't invite me, but you would invite Ian. That makes a lot of sense.
First off, why am I
Danny,
involved
you can
in
join
this?
us if you want. We just have to switch to the other server.
Danny, we'll do some big screen and we'll talk with some people in the movie theaters.
If it wasn't in my bedroom, I totally would.
Wait, the big screen's in your bedroom?
Are we
All right,
done?
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
we're done.
I'm gonna log off
Okay.
really quick and come back. Kyle, Ian, and Danny, if you're welcome to go to the overnight hours server thing, and I will be right
Who
back.
killed? By the way, who did it last round? Who was the killer?
Stream. I'm just gonna stop
Oops.
and immediately restart again. So don't. You don't have to leave.
Gosh, I'm such a turd. I was only talking that whole time muted. Who was the killer last
Oh, boy.
round?
It's the overnight thing.
Tyler and who was it? Was it? I forgot who was the other.
Hold on, Danny. I'll send it to you in a second.
So we're just listening to you talk. I mean, is there like a reason why we're going? Is there a game or
No,
something?
it's supposed to be like an old school overnight radio show, like
It's a talk show thingy.
like Loveline or
Advice.
Coast to Coast with Art Bell, you know. So
Like
people-
giving
I have-
advice.
Yeah, I have a phone number set up for people to call. I have email set up so people can email or write or whatever for advice or whatever. But last week we just talked about growing up, basically.
Oh, kind
And
of
that
like
was
the
the
thing
first
me and you were supposed to start.
No, that has nothing to do with what we were supposed to start. They have joined me once as of last week. It was the first time I had guests. It's not about horror. We don't talk about horror. We talk about, well, unless somebody has something weird that happened to them. But what was I doing? Oh, my email. But hold on, I'll send you an invite to the other server. Are you in the overnight hours server?
I don't even know what that means.
The other Discord server I have.
I don't see it on here. That's what I'm saying. I see pets, food and drink, gaming, computer
It's a different,
parts.
it's a different thing entirely. Hold on. Okay, I sent you an invite. All right, I'm getting out of the Among Us one.
All right, guys, we're switching over to Garen's Overnight. I'm going to switch the title name, and we're just going to talk, chat about life, general. Feel free to join us. If you have any questions, we'd love to answer it.
I'll think about it.
Yeah? Didn't know you were still. I didn't know I was unmuted. There goes my thing again.
That was fun.
Thanks for playing, Andy.
That was fun.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
thank
was
you for
fun.
playing. You did an awesome job. Alright, guys. Talk to y'all later.
Bye.
Later.
Bye.
All right. Hey Libra, how you doing? All right, I appreciate it, guys. Thanks for joining in. I'm just getting my chat set up. You know. A goof? I am a goof, you're right. I know what you meant, though. I'm glad you had a lot of fun, Angie. I had a lot of fun, too. Sorry, guys. I'm just dealing with something real quick. I'll be switching over. You did a good job, Libra. I can't believe you won after you killed Garen. Oh, way to go, Libra. I think I saw some of the pictures. That was looking good. Yeah, that was good, Angie. That's really awesome, Adam. Or Libra, I should say. Be you, be yourself, be proud. Hey Sam, I haven't seen you today. How you doing? I'll be joining the overnight hours here shortly. I was just taking care of some texts. I gotta switch over Discords. I didn't see you at all. I didn't know you were around. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate that. Do you know of a good way for me to show Garen's stream, like, on my stream while we're doing this overnight hours without, like... I just literally rebroadcast his stream, and it's just so, like, lagged compared to his voice. I don't know another way around it.
So Weasel though. That's
Hey,
why I
sorry.
hate, like, you and Ian just gave up. I'm like, it's so easy to
I
wiggle
just-
your way out of that.
It's not that I
definitely
normally don't
think
give
about
up.
it.
Like I did that with Sean. Like there's no reason I should have stayed, even though like yeah, I knew Ian and Sean knew, but it's like, well, I'm just gonna fight because literally Sean was supposed to die, and
Yeah, it sucks,
poor
Sam.
Libra crossed in front of me, and he took the hit while Sean was reporting. I was like, shit. But I'm like, I'm gonna fight.
The problem is that like even so, he gets so defensive so fast. Like it's supposed to be a
Hello,
game, and
we
we're
are
supposed.
live on the air.
Like I said. Wait, what's... I don't mind the delay as much. It looks kind of corny, but I mean, it's fine for now. I thought there was a way to do like stream within stream where you could like have people on your stream. Yeah, we don't do a lot of topics.
You with Dad.
Oh, were you talking to me, Garen? Sorry.
I just didn't know if you were here or not.
I'm here. I just muted everything because everything was going to my chat. So,
Okay.
I didn't want to start unmuting until you were ready to go.
Oh yeah, he's been talking.
I've got no emails and no voicemails, so we can talk about whatever you guys want now.
Hold on, I'm gonna put up your stream so people
Your
can.
browser might prevent calls from ringing. Change your browser settings to allow Google. How do I do that?
Trying to think of what the other one is. The advanced.
Oh, here we go again.
Kind of like what I was saying when you and Sean were going against each other. Here we go.
Hey, Dad. Sorry, I saw you come in. Hi.
Kind of like what I was saying when you and Sean were
Welcome
going
in.
against each other. Here
Also,
Oops.
hey,
we go.
Dad. Sorry, I
mute
saw
you.
you come in. Hi.
Night,
Um,
sleep well, sweet dreams.
Night, breadstick.
We're gonna get
Ian
the.
says goodnight.
Good night.
Kieran says goodnight.
Good night.
Danny says goodnight.
Good night, John Boy.
How about conspiracy theories?
We can talk about that.
Oh no, nothing political though.
No, this isn't really political, but this is my theory on 9/11. I know that you guys might have
Right
heard
off
this
the
or not.
jump.
This isn't political, but this is
Oh
the.
my God.
Yeah, you couldn't do something lighthearted like the Blair Witch.
No, listen. This is not political. I'm just gonna tell you
Oh,
my
no.
theory on why I think two things didn't happen that people think did happen. Okay,
Oh,
and I
no.
have proof behind it too. Now,
Okay.
the first one is the plane that took off from Pittsburgh, and the two people supposedly rushed the cockpit and took the plane down right away into the field right outside of Pittsburgh before it even got to Washington.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here's my theory. Yeah, here's my theory on that. Now, it was a 727, which for people that don't know, it's equal to like a Southwest Airlines, or 737. I apologize. It's equal to like a Southwest jet. Okay. So what they said was, if that plane were to go down from where it did, okay, it would shatter into pieces that would scatter probably a quarter mile to up to a mile wide because of how hard it would have hit the ground. Okay. Now, when they found the wreckage, this was done from over 4.5 miles wide of wreckage. Now, they said that the only way that could possibly happen with a plane that small, I mean, in theory, when you look at 777s and 747s, a plane that small, the only way it could have gone 4 miles wide is if it got blown out of the air. Now, because the other two planes had already hit the buildings at that point, before that third one actually hit the Pentagon, the fourth one, which was a Pittsburgh one, was blown out of the sky, in my opinion, by our own jets because of the fact that they didn't want anything else happening to Washington, and they knew that there was another terrorist threat. So that was actually shot out of the air by a missile, because that's the only way, they said, if either a bomb blew it in the midair or it was shot out of air, that it could have went 4 miles wide. And the reason why that was covered up with a hero tale of people storming the cockpit and becoming heroes was so that the government would be off the hook. That's my theory on that. Second theory, the Pentagon bombing. They have a photo booth right outside the Pentagon, and it shoots 1,000 pictures a second. Okay, it's located, it directly points right at the Pentagon. Okay, now the Pentagon being a gigantic tourist trap where everybody that's in Washington, D.C. will be around that area. Only 9 people actually said that they saw that plane hit the building. Now, prior to that building, where the plane hit, 1 week prior to that, now this is fact, this is not made up, 1 week prior to that, they had a whole new fire extinguisher system installed on that edge of the building, that if anything ever happened, like a bomb went off or anything would have happened, that this new fire extinguisher system was supposed to instantly take everything out. Okay, now the plane was going so fast, okay, that they said that when it hit the building, the pictures that were going 1,000 pictures per second never saw the front of the plane or the back of the plane ever. All you could see on the pictures when they showed the still shots of all 1,000 of them was the explosion. Okay, now with that explosion, it exploded exactly where those new fire extinguishers were. The exact spot where the only place in the entire Pentagon where they were testing them out, it hit that spot right where it hit. Now, in the history of aircrafts, every airplane that's ever crashed, never once has there never been debris not found where they found the actual aircraft. They said this is the only airplane in the history of airplane crashes that when it hit the Pentagon, it was going so fast that when it hit the building, it disintegrated because of all the fire and the fuel. It's the only plane crash in the history of avionics, or whatever you want to call it, aviation, that's never had a piece of debris found because it hit so hard. You believe that? The history of all the airplane crashes, not one piece of debris was found in this when it hit the Pentagon. It hits right where the bomb right where the fire extinguishers were, and the camera that's pointed right at the spot, 1,000 pictures a second, didn't get one glimpse of it. All you see is the fireball going off. That's my thing on 9/11.
Well, I mean,
Garen, don't think for a second I didn't see you checking yourself out there mid-conversation.
look, guest, I don't need your input.
I have
I'm just saying, whether you believe it or not, in the history of plane crashes, that's never ever happened. And the only way that one in Pittsburgh could have had a debris field of 4 miles long, like it did, that's a fact, is if it was shot out of the sky, because the plane was not big enough that even if it went straight down into the ground face first or head first or whatever you want to say it, cockpit first, however you want to say it, it would, the biggest it could ever possibly be, even through science, is 1 mile long. And this was 4 miles wide.
I mean, look, here's the truth about that. Whether or not what we are told happened was the truth, or what people suspect happened is the truth, we're never gonna know definitively
until something.
Yeah,
comes out.
but a plane that's flying all that super fast and that super low hits the Pentagon, which is a major tourist attraction, and only 9 people saw it. That's it. 9 people is the amount of people that saw it hit the Pentagon. You gotta be kidding me.
I don't know enough on this topic to like argue either way. So I mean, I'm Sweden in this because I haven't heard any accounts, or I don't know how many people. I mean, you're saying 9, that's great. I haven't researched it, so I really don't know.
I mean, look, growing up, I was a big conspiracy person. Like, I've got Behold a Pale Horse, that book. I've got, I was into all that stuff. And I've seen all of this. I've seen every angle and conversation you can think of about 9/11. I've seen it. I've read it.
I mean, but just think about it in theory, Garen. Whether you saw it or not, whether you know it or not. When you hear about people going, I lost a loved one in 9/11. Okay, one of my loved ones was lost inside of the building. One of my loved ones was on one of the planes. How many of all those things that you've ever heard, okay, just have you ever heard of somebody saying my person was in the Pentagon or my person was on the plane that hit the Pentagon? You never hear any of that. It's always the building hit first, or the second plane that hit the second building, or they were in the building. Every 9/11 story has something to do with that building or the 2 planes, but none of it has to do with the Pentagon or the other planes. You never hear people say that. Why?
I don't
have enough knowledge.
Am I wrong? I mean, when you guys hear people saying, I lost a loved one in 9/11, have you ever, even on TV, heard somebody say, mine was on the plane that hit the Pentagon?
I honestly can't remember. I just, Kyle, do you have an input on this?
I mean,
I think that just beyond that, I think all 9/11 was, the entire thing was orchestrated by the U.S.
Oh, gosh.
Whoa.
That's the deep
I
thought.
don't think it was orchestrated by the U.S. I think, but once the first one happened and they knew what was going on, they're not stupid. They made sure that one from Pittsburgh did not make it to Washington, D.C. They knew those people were on the plane.
I just know because if you watch the videos and stuff too, Danny, they even said how the buildings fell. It was literally like impossible. They fell as if there was bombs placed in the base of the buildings for them to fall on top of themselves, which they would not have done how the planes hit.
And you're right. And those same bombs that were put in the Pentagon that went off just happened to be right where the fire extinguishers were to immediately put it out.
I think it was an attack, an excuse, so we could go invade the
Well,
Middle
I
East
will
with
say
people,
this:
like,
I don't
supporting
think
it, that's all.
I don't think this was in any way orchestrated by the U.S. I think that's a bold claim. I will say that what Danny's saying might, I don't know, like the idea of, they made sure to stop one, and I don't know. See, it doesn't make any sense because so there's that conspiracy theory.
I was out of high school for 2 years when that happened.
Don't
look
age
at
us.
Ian, just research it. Just look at the still pictures of that photo booth that was pointed right where it hit. I mean, the photo camera is on the spot that it hit. It takes 1,000 pictures a second. They tried to claim that the plane was going so fast that it went through the pictures. It was going super fast and it literally hit the Pentagon. You didn't see the front of the plane or the back of the plane. The only thing you see on those pictures is the explosion. That's it. That's impossible. 1,000 a second, and it doesn't even get a glimpse of a window, a wing, an engine, a cockpit, a tail, nothing.
No, I mean, I get that, but at the same time, I mean, again, like I said, from what you're saying, it's convincing. I haven't done the research myself, so it's hard for me to just jump in.
The Pentagon, and they made it look like another plane went through there.
I will say, you know, I've heard a lot of conspiracy theories about Pearl Harbor, that the U.S. allowed that to happen as a way to get us into World War II, which some of the stuff I've read that makes sense. You know, that may have been something. It was a military installation that got hit only. Really, there was not a lot of civilians.
That wasn't in Michael Bay's movie at all.
Wait, was it?
It was not.
Oh, wait. I don't know if you're being facetious or not. I can't tell.
100% facetious.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what movie you're talking about.
Pearl Harbor.
I think I saw that when I was like, I don't even know how long ago. I don't even remember anything but some Ben Affleck in it.
So you should give out the phone number and tell people, say, am I wrong?
Oh, no.
323-609-FLOW.
Is Flow like...
323-609-3569 is the number if you guys want to call in and talk about 9/11, I guess.
Yeah, I did not see that. That's a swerve I didn't see coming.
I was just gonna tell you, when I said my conspiracy theory, it wasn't political at all. Like I wasn't saying because Bush did this or Osama bin Laden did this or whatever. I never even heard the name Osama bin Laden until after 9/11, but apparently it was like a big thing that I just didn't know about.
Well, we created him. He is a creation of the U.S. government. That's a fact. All that shit, we fund it. We gave them weapons. We created them. That's all American made. And then they turned up against us. So that aside, I mean, I don't know. I definitely think there were gray areas about that entire event. I don't necessarily think that the government planned it or that the government did it. I think the government took advantage of it. There are people in the government took advantage of it. So if they shot down Flight 93, it's certainly possible, but they would never.
And it takes off over Pittsburgh, and the only place between the airport and any kind of civilian life is only about 6 miles long from where it took off, and it just happened to be that that's exactly where it crashed, where no other civilian lives could have been lost. It hits a field where no civilian lives were.
Yeah.
Coincidence? It could have crashed anywhere in the world. It could have hit any population, any big city, any small city, and they just happen to make sure that it goes down exactly where nobody was.
Yeah, I mean, who knows? That's possible. It's possible. I mean, but at the same time, this is gonna sound tremendously fucked up, but was that the wrong choice?
I don't think it was the wrong choice. I think what the wrong choice was to make it look like there were some heroes on a plane trying to cover up your ass. Like I would.
That could have also happened. We don't know that. That's possible. But
no,
it
absolutely.
could have been a like crossed fates. That
no, I believe what happened is part of both were true. I do, because there's evidence that people texted that they were going to go and fight the people on the plane, and they were going to try and take the plane over, and that they were going to try and fight them. And there's evidence that there were heroes. I think that the government understood that and knew it, and that's what they rolled with to the press. Like, yeah, they said they were going to do it on their text, and we're going to tell you that they actually did it, and that's what brought the plane down, when that's a bullshit lie.
The only problem I have with this whole conspiracy theory about 9/11 would be, what was there to gain for the U.S. government? I mean, it's not like...
going to war.
I mean, they were... Okay, so the Iraqi thing, so you're saying that this was the prerequisite that they needed to invade Iraq? Is that what you're getting at?
With the support of the people to not have the backlash. Yep.
I mean,
Because if you think about it, I mean, it sounds bad. What is it? That's what people are talking about. Like 3,000 dead. That's like nothing. Like a little bit for the greater gain to them. So
See, the only thing I would say against that is that if they did, like, put it together and they said, okay, we're gonna kill 3,000 people.
Well, I don't think they knew the number. I'm just saying because clearly, like I said, there's evidence
Garen.
about the buildings coming down, very orchestrated. It would have been way more catastrophic.
Sean brought up an interesting point. I don't know if you want to look this up real quick. He says in Wingdings, he says there's a Wingding font conspiracy. One of the flights was Q33NY. Look up that. Look how that translates in Wingding fonts.
Q33NY.
In Wingdings.
Like, how do I even check that? Just open.
I mean, type in like Microsoft Word Wingdings, and then translate Q33NY into from Wingdings.
Q33NY.
Yep, that's the flight. One of the flight numbers.
People think Wingdings contain hidden 9/11 messages.
He says it's a crazy coincidence.
And plus, there's that thing where you fold the $20 bill too.
What is the translation?
Plane followed by two symbols which look like the Twin Towers, and then a skull and crossbones and the Star of David.
Yep.
That's
horrifying.
That's weird.
I told you. I said it was too beautifully done. Well, like Garen said, we'll never know. That's just my opinion. It would have been way more catastrophic. Way too. It was just. I don't know.
I just don't know why they would go to the point of even after that of like not allowing us to go inside of airports anymore, making sure
because they gotta commit to the lie. I mean,
I don't know. I think that's so bold.
If you want to get really on the side of paranoia, it also allowed them to pass the Patriot Act, and do domestic spying and do.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's all orchestrated just for their gain. That's all it is. Because.
But the interesting thing on top
I don't
of
know
that,
that the second George Bush was that smart, though. I really don't.
It's not George Bush.
It's not George Bush. It's everybody else.
It would be Dick Cheney, not George Bush. George Bush was the little.
Dick Cheney was too busy shooting himself.
Yeah.
Well, all presidents are usually puppets. So.
Look, I mean, what's more interesting, really, is why there are so many conspiracy theories surrounding 9/11. Why do us as Americans have such a vast distrust of the government?
Well, that's easy. That mainly because. Oh, go on.
That's go ahead. No.
Oh, to me, mainly it's the fact that with the access of information and technology and outside perspectives, the world used to be a lot smaller. It was very easy to hide things. Now you can't. So when things get uncovered, also people have a tendency to get whipped up into a frenzy over conspiracy theories. It could be media, movies, the fact that people see these stories in movies that really show a lot of like interesting conspiracy plots, and then everyone starts correlating that to real life, and starts finding them. You know, I've heard so many whacked out. I mean, you go to QAnon and all that bullshit, like. It's so easy for people to get wrapped up now with their fantasies almost that it all becomes reality when it's told enough. Like, how did QAnon ever become something legitimate? How did someone get that out?
I don't know.
Like, how many smooth brains did it take for that many people to believe that heartfelt that QAnon was real and that there was a ring of pedophiles that were aiming to destroy Donald Trump and take over the world, and they were literally dying on that hill? It's insane. They literally saw Trump as a savior, like he was coming down from the mountain to kill the pedophiles and save us all.
But that is a theory that's been around for forever. Like, even if you ever heard of the Johnny Gosch case, which is about this kid who just vanished, and supposedly was taken to I don't know where he was taken, but it was sex trafficking and God knows what else. But they were saying that he was taken to a place where high-ranking government officials, where they were there. Like George Bush was said that George H.W. Bush was said that he was there, and he was part of it. And because this kid disappeared and then showed up back at his mom's doorstep decades later, I think, and then disappeared again. It's such a weird, bizarre story that if you look into it and see all these weird aspects of it that involve the government, which is crazy enough as it is, but that's before QAnon by decades.
Yeah.
And then Jeffrey, yep. It's, Dr.
Oh,
in
the
chat's
Epstein,
talking about
yeah.
Epstein's Black Book. Yeah, it's. I don't know. I there's so much.
I
On
think
one
conspiracy
level, as a
theories have always
creative
been out there, and
writer, well, they have for sure. They have.
and
The book-
distrust
book-
has always been there. It's just that it's always been in such small quantities because of the lack of easy information traveling at the times. That now that the internet's, I mean, everything is so close knit now, and it's so easy with social media.
And here's the thing: there's these If these conspiracies are any of them in the history of conspiracies are real, if any of them are accurate, it's only so long before it's gonna get exposed, because technology is gonna get to the point where people like Anonymous or whatever are gonna be able to get their hands on that information.
I mean, look at your Facebook feeds and anything, and look at all the crazy like political memes people have posted that are supposedly behind facts, and people just gobble it up, and then you find out later it was all based off bullshit. You know, it was just something someone said just to make a point. Like, people don't fact check, people don't check. They just see one thing that's posted and they all jump on it no matter what. That's a great, that's a great topic. How did the fucking pyramids get made?
I've got a complete series box set of Ancient Aliens that explains in clear detail.
Obviously, it was the
pyramids
predators.
were created.
The predators came down and gave us the knowledge to make the pyramids. No one saw that movie?
Yeah.
What did you say?
I said obviously it was the predators. Did you not
Oh,
see
wait.
Alien vs Predator?
I don't talk about that. I just got a voicemail. I don't know what it is. You guys want to hear it?
Yeah, let's hear it.
I do.
Watch. Turn this shit off.
It's 4 seconds.
That-
Are you gonna screen this first?
Fuck no. Let's just play it.
Oh, here we go. We're all banned.
Hold on. Let me stop this music for a second. It's smooth jazz on Spotify. I hope you guys can hear it. The transcription not available. The fuck?
So you can't get like a live call?
I theoretically could, but I didn't. It didn't tell me. What did that say? That's creepy.
What did
Tell
it
him to call
say?
back.
Hold on. Here we go. I don't know what that said. Did you guys hear it?
No.
No.
Oh, well, that doesn't help. Ian, you didn't hear it in the stream?
No. I know your stream is muted because I have you on Discord.
Oh,
It'll
okay.
reverb.
All right, well, it was just a weird voice.
All right, can I bring up one other one?
Sure.
All right, so this one's a little bit back in history, but I actually did some research on it because I read a book for the first time in a long time. This is about Billy the Kid.
Oh, that he's
Now,
still alive?
I'm not saying that he's still alive, but here's the theory behind Billy the Kid. Billy the Kid was supposedly shot by Pat Garrett. I'm kind of like going to go through the story. You probably already know it, but in case your listeners don't. Billy the Kid was supposedly shot by a guy named Pat Garrett. Pat Garrett actually wrote a book saying how he killed Billy the Kid. Now, Pat Garrett was a best friend of Billy the Kid back in the day before he actually became sheriff. Now, one of the things is that he was promised that if he became sheriff, he could deliver Billy the Kid. Now, going back into what happened is that Pat Garrett said he knew exactly where Billy the Kid was, and Billy the Kid was supposedly hiding out in this house that he was staying in with another gentleman. Now, Pat Garrett said, I'm going to take one deputy. Now, this deputy that he took with him was a brand new deputy. He had just started on the case. They left for this house, and he arrived at this particular house. It was around midnight, so it's really, really dark out. And back in the day, they don't have roads. They don't have they just have horses and carriages and things like that. So the town that they left from was about 2 days away, okay? When they arrived at this house, Pat Garrett told the deputy, wait outside. Pat Garrett knocked on the door. A guy answered. Pat Garrett went in there into the house, not by force. He went in. The guy let him in the house. 2 gunshots were heard. A bunch of people went running. Now it's midnight. Nobody could see anything. And then Pat Garrett came back out of the door, shut the door behind him, and told the deputy, he said, we're going to ride back to Lincoln. because I just shot Billy the Kid. Billy the Kid's dead. And so they got on their horses and they left. Now, what happened is that 2 days later, when they got back to Lincoln, they told him Billy the Kid's dead. Let's go. We're going to go back to the place where I shot him, and we're going to get him. Now, when they got there, they said, we can't give you Billy the Kid. We've already buried him. It's been 4 days since he had shot him. He said, we buried him right here, and you can't see the body. So they just pronounced him dead right from then on there. So Pat Garrett being one of Billy the Kid's best friends, nobody ever saw Billy the Kid get shot. The only evidence that they ever had was that Pat Garrett came out of the door saying that I shot him. The deputy that was with him never saw him because he was on his horse. They rode back, and when they came back, they were not going to exhume the body. So, now that being said, in 1989, they all wanted to prove, was Billy the Kid, because now they have all this forensic evidence and they can do DNA testing and all this stuff now. So they said, we know Billy the Kid's mother is born or dead in Silver City, New Mexico. So they told Silver City, we're gonna dig her grave up, and we're gonna dig Billy the Kid's grave up, and we're gonna see if their DNA matches to see if the body inside that gravesite is actually Billy the Kid's. So they go to dig up the gravesite in Silver City, where the tombstone's placed. There's no casket there. There's no body there. So the curator of the cemetery says that in like late 1800s, early 1900s, there was a big gigantic flood there, and the entire city of Silver City, New Mexico flooded, and that all the grave sites that were underground went everywhere, and there's no way to know which grave site goes to which casket. True or false, no one knows. So they said, okay, fantastic. We're gonna take Billy the Kid's grave and we're gonna dig it up. Well, the people that run the tourist attraction there said that's not gonna happen. They put a gigantic cage over the gravesite, put a lock on that cage, and they said, unless you have a warrant, you cannot touch this body because this is our property. And to this day, they've never ever dug up Billy the Kid's grave because the people that ran that will never let them see if in fact that truly is Billy the Kid. Did he die? And did he die by Pat Garrett? Pat Garrett wrote a book saying that he swears that he killed Billy the Kid, and he told all his nephews and grandkids that he killed Billy the Kid, but nobody ever saw the body. Not one person's ever said they saw Billy the Kid dead. Never has it ever happened. The only person that's ever said anything about Billy the Kid dying is Pat Garrett, who supposedly shot a body, did not show it to the deputy, left at midnight, went back to Lincoln. They came back with all the sheriffs and all the mayors and everything to make sure Billy the Kid was dead, and they told him when they arrived he was already buried, and that's it.
So what would they gain by like faking his death? Like, were they just ashamed because he got away and they just...
No, Pat Garrett.
Or did you think they made a deal with him?
Yeah, no, Pat Garrett made a deal that if I become sheriff, I will deliver you Billy the Kid. And when he went up to Billy the Kid and he knocked on that door, and I believe Billy the Kid was there, he told Billy, when I shoot, you run out the back and go to Mexico, or else they're going to come here and kill you. So I'm going to tell them I killed you, and that's...
Wait,
so when
did you say they're best friends? Were best friends or something?
They were best friends before he took the sheriff job. So
he just let him run.
I think he let him run because it says in the book that a bunch of people scattered everywhere when the shots went off. Now this is midnight in a town of it's a New Mexico in the 1800s, so you can imagine there's no houses probably there. It's all horses. Did he really do it?
And still, no one's tried to even dig it up to this day?
They won't let him. There's a cage over it to this day because that's a big tourist thing for New Mexico, that people come there to see the body of Billy the Kid. And they won't let anybody near that gravesite. If you go to that gravesite right now, it's got a cage over it. It's been like that since, I think it's like early 90s or 89 or whenever the governor of New Mexico was going to dig it up.
Well, who stopped him?
Yeah.
The government, the people that own the property said that their property and that they took him to court, and it was like a big long thing, and they end up telling the governor of New Mexico, you cannot dig that up, you cannot touch it.
Also,
'Cause-
so I mean, the real question at the end of the day is, which plane did Billy the Kid fly into the Twin Towers?
No, he flew the Pentagon one. Yeah, it was the Pentagon plane.
It's just a theory of like, just because of the fact that not one person has ever in recorded history said they saw the body of Billy the Kid. Not one. It's never been recorded.
Except the person who shot him.
Except for Pat Garrett, who said it in his book that he definitely shot Billy the Kid.
Wait,
And
did
he
they?
claims
Okay,
all the
was
way
there
up
a
until his
body
death.
presented at least after he shot somebody?
No, because it was buried before all the people that came.
I mean,
to
right
see the
after he
body to
shot.
confirm it. No, because when he shot him, in that guy's house, he came out of the house and he told his deputy, "I shot Billy the Kid. Let's go back to Lincoln," which is a 2-day ride on horse, to tell them we did it. They just took off and left, him and the deputy. All the people that were in the house, nobody ever said anything like negative or positive, like, yeah, he was in the house, or yeah, he's dead. None of that. Nothing was ever saw or said or done. The only thing that they have is that what Pat Garrett said.
I mean, this is the Wild West, Ian. We're talking.
No, I know that. I mean, that's why I was curious if they actually dragged a guy out in Billy's clothes and went, killed him, or if he just walked out and went, there's a guy in there dead, I promise, we'll get him later. Like, you know, like, I didn't really know.
And that's kind of what it was. Like, there was gunfire that went off, people scattered everywhere, and he just came out like casually, like, not a big deal. I shot Billy the Kid. Let's go back and tell everybody in Lincoln that I did it.
Yeah,
Basically,
I
I got the job done. You hired me for a reason, and now I'm going to get paid, and I'm going to become this famous sheriff. The biggest thing that in history that shot Billy the Kid. I'm the guy. And even all that they said to his grandsons to this day, all the way onto his deathbed, he said he's shot Billy the Kid all the way to his deathbed.
It's one loyal friend.
Yeah, but nobody ever saw the body, and it's like you shot your best friend, and yet nobody dug him up like after you said you buried him.
Yeah, that's the part that's the biggest. It's so weird that they wouldn't let them exhume the body. It makes
They just
zero sense.
went with it. He said I shot Billy the Kid. They had a big party. They said they buried the body, and that was it.
Who knows? It's possible. Maybe they were.
What
maybe
is
they
he even
were-
known for? Why did they want him dead? Was he like a robber or what?
He was just a guy that was he was a young kid who was just killing people.
Oh.
He
Did you
didn't
see
kill a
Young
lot of
Guns,
people.
Kyle?
Huh?
Did you see the movie Young Guns?
Uh-uh.
Oh.
Young
that's
Guns
not-
was a far fetch from what really happened. I mean, if you go to the museum where Billy the Kid was buried, and you actually read the true stories behind Billy the Kid, it's far fetched from what Young Guns portrayed.
See,
Really,
I'm so bad at
you're talking
memory.
that
I
a
just-
Hollywood film starring the Brat Pack of actors. It's
Well,
far
sorry.
fetched.
Sorry, Emilio Estevez needs to stick to Mighty Ducks or Free Jack, in case anybody ever saw that.
Here we go. Here's some new topics for you. Area 51 and Elvis is alive.
Oh god, that's not
He
true.
picked oranges.
My grandfather, his entire life said, as I mean, not just I don't know, but swears that he used to pick oranges with Elvis before they were before he was famous.
Did you see that latest thing on that triangle that was captured from that ship in San Diego? That alien ship?
No.
It was on the news the other day. Literally, it was on CNN. It was on Yahoo News. It was on everything. It was in San Diego. Some kind of U.S. warship saw alien spacecraft and was recording it, and the government actually confirmed that was a unidentified object. They didn't try to cover it up or anything.
Huh.
If you look it up, you can see it. It was only literally a week ago. The video on it is creepy though. It looks like a triangle floating through the air. It's like
Well, I
Borg.
mean, I'm
Wait, what's
actually
Flight 370?
You mean what do you mean Borg? Borgs are in cubes.
No, I know, but it was like the way it was like floating there. It was like it looked like Borg.
Oh, I'm really interested because I've believed in aliens forever, and
For
I'm
sure.
fascinated by all these people now suddenly starting to come out and say, by the way, it's real. And by the way, there's a galactic federation. By the way, there's all sorts of craziness going on.
A galactic federation? Is this Star Trek?
Yeah, you didn't see that where somebody came out and said that there's the countries on Earth are part of a galactic. I think federation was the word they used, and they haven't made themselves known to us or to the general.
So wait, is this the plot to Men in Black?
Kind of.
So the U.S. government knows there's aliens, and we all get
Yeah.
flashed in the face so we don't remember it?
Some former prime minister or something in Israel came out and said it. Some former government.
He probably literally just got Men in Black in that country and watched it.
Yeah. Oh, this is a documentary.
Yeah.
All right, give out your phone number again.
Yeah, right.
Hank, you're listening to one right now.
Oh, okay. So have you guys heard about this? Because have you guys heard of Flight 370 from Malaysia Airlines?
Yeah.
What is that? I'm being asked about
It's
that.
a flight they literally still to this day have no idea
Never
what happened to
found,
it.
yeah.
Where did it go down?
They don't know.
They don't even know if it even did go down.
Yeah.
There's zero evidence.
It's
of
gotta
anything.
be.
No
Did it go
black
over the
box, no
ocean?
recordings.
Supposedly it's somewhere outside of Australia, like in the Indian Ocean area, but they don't know that as a fact.
Yeah, they scoured the ocean everywhere it could have possibly gone, its path. And
Whoa,
there's
Libra.
literally zero.
Libra
Zero.
saw an actual triangle-shaped aircraft in early December. So wait, aren't bombers triangle-shaped?
Yeah.
You could have saw a bomber. Yeah, that's creepy. It's either in the ocean or obviously it was predators. One of the two.
323-609-3569 is the phone number to leave us a voicemail. If you get on the Discord, you can get on the show live. Tweet at Overnight Hours or
Yeah,
email.
yeah,
at
it's really creepy. There's never been any wreckage, anything.
Yeah,
it
that's
just
weird.
Makes zero sense.
I mean, I saw pictures of someone that had scoured Google Maps like you could see the shape of a plane underwater.
Okay.
But I'm
that was
like,
probably
You think
very
no one
gross.
noticed that and Google Maps got it?
Yeah.
I know. I'm like, that is too perfectly. It's like somebody set the plane right there.
No, it
Just
was photoshopped for sure.
like, "Oop, here it is. You can't find it.
Also,
But
talk about
yeah,
global
That
incompetence.
stuff's creepy, and I've always been fascinated with the whole Bermuda Triangle stuff too.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
But I still think, speaking of conspiracy theories, like I do not think we actually landed on the moon. I am one of those people.
No way!
Yep, 100%.
Why do you think?
Kyle, they've literally got flight in Mars already, and you're telling me
No,
that you
that's
don't
what
think
I'm saying. You want to know why that alone disproves it to me? Because there's no reason, as a safeguard, that however many years it's been later, 60 years, they have not gone back to the moon to attempt some sort of test, and now all of a sudden we've allegedly been to the moon one time, and now we're like, let's go to Mars. Like that's
What?
such bullshit. They would be concocting experiments on the moon, trying to grow something, trying to do something. There's no reason we have not been back to the moon, especially with equipment digging deeper. And there's been so many. Obviously, there's all the pictures and everything to disprove everything. And there was actually this crew that reenacted with the film equipment that they had back in the day. They used the exact same stuff to see if they could redo what they showed us, and they did it to a T with the equipment.
I think
It's just
Mythbusters
insane.
debunked what you're even talking about just now.
No, well, you can look it up. I mean, there's stuff for both things, but I just think there's no reason why, with all the experimenting and how much further we've gone, that we have not been back there. That alone should raise flags to everybody, because it's like, how could we do it in 64 or something? But now we're not even thinking about it in 2021, but suddenly we're thinking we can do Mars. It makes
Because we
zero
can't
sense.
colonize the moon.
We have better chance to colonize the moon than Mars.
No,
Like, we
Mars
don't
is actually
know
a
enough.
sustainable planet, supposedly, if it's done correctly, whereas the
No,
moon
they
has a...
With our technology, they could set up something there to even test it. They have to set up a beacon to see if we can get oxygen flow and all that shit. It just makes no sense.
So why did... I don't... Okay, Sean, by the way, agrees with you 100%.
Yeah, there's
so there you
no
go.
way we've been
And
there.
I
There's
understand
no
the
way
whole
we
beating
wouldn't have had
Russia to
anything
space
back.
race, but the only problem I have with it now is, let's say the 69 moon landing was falsified. Okay, great. But that still doesn't explain the fact that we have the ability to go to the moon. We have the ability to test on the moon. So your theory, your thought that we've never gone back, that's why we haven't been there, to me doesn't ring true, because we have the ability to go to the moon. It's been proven by the fact that we've done what we can't do on Mars and everything else.
That's happening?
So a possibility is, well, Stuart in the chat says we went there 6 times, and we are going to the moon before we go to Mars. But if you want to buy into the fact that the 69 moon landing did not happen, the reason it would have been faked is so that we win the space race.
Well, that's what we were just talking about. Beating Russia is a good point to fake it.
I mean, it's funny that South Park did the same thing, where they were like the ladder to heaven, and then Japan's like, we made it to heaven first. Here's what heaven looks like, and it's all.
Yeah,
I know.
Like the fact that nobody has been back. Like you can't. There's no way.
Well, we've been
especially now in
back supposedly
2021,
6
not
times.
One other country would be back there, filming it, showing some sort of weird experiment, like a little terranium bubble. Like it makes no sense.
Wasn't there some sort of
that
agreement
7
made
years
after
later-
the space race, though? I thought there was some kind of agreement about the moon made.
Maybe, I don't know.
Politically.
I'm not on the clock to look shit up, so someone needs to play intern.
You're good at it, though.
It's just I don't believe it for a second, especially now we're like, yeah, Mars. I'm like, okay, no.
Well,
reason.
on a
It's
lighthearted
back on
note,
the moon.
Two
It's so
things
dumb.
I'm proposing. Well, first off, I really hope that all of us live long enough to see a colonization of another planet. I think that is so fascinating. I would love.
It's not gonna happen.
I want to see it so bad. I want to.
Yeah, that's what we haven't. They haven't been back to the moon. They haven't stepped foot back on it, and that was fucking 70
His guy in
years ago.
chat said they've done it 6 times.
Okay, well, then it's not recorded. Then that's a whole different theory. in
Well, either
itself.
way, I still would love to live in a world where we got to colonize another planet. I think that would be so fascinating. Also, when you mentioned Bermuda, let's make a pact right now. If we all live to be 80 and we're near death,
We'll just
we
go
go
to
explain.
Bermuda and see what
We go
happens.
into Bermuda and see what's up in the triangle. I
See
want to
if it's a
know.
portal.
It might
See
be
if
like
Atlantis is
Remember in
there.
Lord of the Rings when he went off on the boat and like joined all and went on to paradise? Maybe that's the Bermuda Triangle. We'll all be young again after Bermuda. So, let's go.
The last man trip to the moon was in 72.
72. So that was 3 years after.
Yeah. So I mean, the theory would be then that there's no reason to go back. Like,
There we go,
The
Libra.
reason
You
enough
gonna
would
join
be
us?
if they're thinking about Mars, hey, let's set up this little dome with oxygen and see if we could sustain people a lot closer to home than attempting to land on Mars and colonize. It makes no sense.
But
Well,
I-
it's the same thing with Venus. I mean, they said Venus is like identical to Earth. It's the only one that can have water. It's the only one that can have possibility of life on it. It's supposedly a planet that's right next to us, but yet we don't ever try to go there. We try to go to Mars and we try to go to all these other places because why? Why don't we try to go to a planet that's equal to ours? That if there's a possibility of life, and that's the only, according to science, that the only possibility of life on another planet could be Venus. Why don't we explore that
Well, I
more?
think they deem that because of the gases. It's too hot.
Yeah.
I don't think it's
Venus is a
sustainable there.
poison it's poison.
Yeah,
No, I
literally
get it.
Venus
I
is
mean,
like a
with the
giant ball of
technology
poison
we-
and
With
heat.
the drones, why wouldn't you try?
It's literally
there's,
hot
like,
as hell.
There's moons of Jupiter that are like Europa is supposedly is full of water. I think
But how
it's
big
Europa,
is it
it's one of
though?
those. It's a moon. I don't know.
I mean, I'm assuming a moon is smaller than Earth.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not an astronomer. I don't know.
Sean
Yeah,
is pulling
I
out
mean,
facts. He claims that
they'd be
Venus's
showing us footage
temp
of
average
fucking-
temp is 864 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
That would.
Venus is really-
That's quite a
Europa's
summer.
bigger.
But they should have like drones and buggies on the moon. We'd be seeing live footage. Like, look at this moon.
I
But,
feel like
yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
get
look
it's the
this
moon,
up. I
it's a
feel
rock,
like there was
but
some sort of accord made after we got that when we won the space race. Like I feel like there's.
That would make no sense, especially if nothing's there. That would be the dumbest clause ever. Let's not go here to this rock.
Well, I think it
Like,
was
that-
more
that itself
so-
is fishy.
I feel like it's one of those things where like it was one of those
But
we
instead,
won,
we're
but
gonna attempt to send people 72 months to get to Mars when we've been to the moon once, or allegedly 6 times, which I think again is bullshit.
I'm looking this
Like,
up.
you
I'm
need
trying
to
to
test
intern
these
here.
things in practice. It's like an astronaut practicing in the fucking water and stuff first. It's like now, okay, go practice on the moon. It's the next weird thing. Like, less gravity. Let's see if we can sustain you somehow. And now we're going to Mars? Yeah, fucking right. It's such bullshit.
I mean, I don't know.
I mean,
Yeah,
at this point, so
let's
many
go
years
over
later,
this,
they were
guys.
fucking millionaires. Let's take a trip to the moon. Like, that would be a thing.
That's good, Sean. Let's go over this, guys. The deep sea and the fact that we haven't explored it. Let's go over that.
Yeah, Stuart
That
says
scares the
that is
shit
what's
out of me.
happening. Project Artemis is going to test out all of the technology before we go to Mars on the moon.
Well, we'll see.
But let's go over the deep sea because fuck space. That is terrifying to me that there's parts of this planet that we cannot know about.
Of course.
What the hell is down
and
there?
too, the internal, we don't even know technically. Well, that's what's funny too, that even Jake and I were talking about, like the stuff we read for scientists, and I know Gary, you'll probably have people in chat, but we just like listen to it because they're quote scientists that it's fact. Like no one can really technically tell us the composition of the sun and what it is like, and we just take it. It's something that's fucking light years away, and we're like, oh yeah, you're right, it's hydrogen, and we just believe it. We don't have a fucking clue. It's the same thing. We don't even know the center of our Earth. They just take like assessments and assumptions, and we just buy it because they're a scientist. Like that stuff bugs me. We have no clue what the center of our Earth is. Zero.
Nothing's been to the core. No drones. No nothing.
Nope.
Hillary Swank's been to the core.
You can look up the deepest thing. Like I think Russia was one of those things they tried, and then they had to shut it down like so many feet deep. But yeah, we have zero, and then we barely even scratched. I don't even think we made it to the fucking through the mantle.
Could you imagine if they decided to do a deep dive to go straight down to Earth or the Earth's core, and it just destabilized the entire planet?
Oh yeah, it just splits us in half and throws us out of orbit.
I did not see the core. Have you seen the core, Garen? Is that what you meant by Hillary Swank?
Yes.
Okay, because Sean said, did you see the movie The Core? It was absolutely terrible.
By the new Godzilla, they go to the center of the Earth.
Oh my god.
So
God.
that's a whole other theory.
Well, with
The
our
center of the Earth.
technology these days, we probably can. You know. We
I just
probably
want to
can
know,
afford
the
these
deep sea
guys.
freaks me out because I want to know what kind of creature would it take to survive that
Yes.
pressure?
Right.
Like, what
Probably
is
about
Godzilla really down there?
No, what
he
was
could
that
be.
movie? No, what was the movie that was just in the deep sea? The big giant shark. What was that one?
Megalodon
Mag.
or Meg?
Megalodon or whatever. Or not Megalodon. What was it called?
Hey, Sean, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you and the questions. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Rest of stream, feel free to ask questions, jump in, talk. This is all about you guys. We just want to talk and see what kind of subjects we can bring up. So,
We're fine.
We can't get deep enough to find any of that kind of shit out. Like,
No.
And that's
people
what
just
drives me
speculate. That's why I said
crazy.
so much is speculation, and people just buy it. Like, oh, it's a scientist. He knows the Earth is made of, metal and burning. It's like it could be a fucking swimming pool. For all we know. You know what I mean? There's no way to prove it. Zero.
well,
In our current state.
I wouldn't say zero. I mean, okay, so.
We can't. Like, look it up. You can see the furthest hole we've ever dug, and it's not.
Oh,
even
I'm sorry. I guess I was talking more about the
close.
sun. The sun, I could see more than the core of the Earth, I suppose. Just because of the sun, there could be debris that travels, collected, whatever. And if you,
So you think debris that allegedly came from the sun, 90 fucking light years away, you think?
well, I don't know
is
the exact
accurate?
distance of the sun on top of my head.
It's beyond far.
What is that? Did some sassy woman just come up behind you?
yeah, I had a video start playing. I
Oh,
stopped- I
okay.
stopped it.
No, I'm not saying it's like everything they say is gospel, but I could see more coming from verification of the sun's materials than I could from the core if we've never even scratched it. But more about the
Like,
deep
I don't even
sea.
know
I just
how do you, if you're gonna dig a hole straight down, like, what, like, I don't even know what the next step is. Like, do you follow behind whatever's boring through the?
You
I
can't.
mean-
You'd be. The pressure would kill you. You're dead.
I don't know if it's pressure. I thought it was heat.
It's the same thing. Think about being underwater too.
Yeah,
Once you go
underwater, the
down,
pressure. I don't.
You're below sea level and all that shit. You fucking. You're gone.
I'm not sure that applies for that.
Oh, it does.
So pressure would kill you, not the heat.
The
We
pressure
don't
would
even know if it
probably
is heat.
get to the heat.
I stand educated today. Then I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I think
I
Danny
mean,
fell
it's the same
asleep.
thing. Like,
Oh,
like,
no.
why it took them so long to actually find the Titanic and things like that. They just didn't have a craft that could go down that far into the ocean to see it until just recently.
Well, that's what blows my mind is we have the crafts to take us to not deep space, but like Mars and all these other places, but we don't have a craft that can actually explore our entire planet, nonetheless other planets. Like, that's what blows my mind.
Well, that's why it's potentially alleged. We don't know what we've done up there.
No,
if
Stuart,
anything.
we do not have any flat earthers.
Oh God, no.
He's asking. He said, "I hope we don't have any flat earthers."
Nope.
I'm like,
No.
nope.
We do have people who believe the moon landing was fake, though.
Oh, for sure.
What do you think,
I mean,
Garen?
my
Are you up?
thing
You
is-
didn't give an opinion, Garen. Pro or
I'm not-
anti?
My heart wants to believe that that was real, that we reached that feat. But I mean, I do have that little lizard part of my brain that's like everything that we've ever been told is a lie. So
Okay, you know what's funny, and this might be the asshole in me, but who's
Oh,
the guy?
and
Who's
for
the guy
real,
landing
right?
on the moon again?
Armstrong?
Armstrong.
Was it Armstrong? He's still alive, isn't he, or did he just die?
No, I think he's dead.
One of them's dead.
Well, isn't there a surviving member?
I don't know.
Okay, even before then. I'm sorry, but I would be that asshole. Like, I would keep it until my dying breath, and then I would tell the world it was fake as I was going.
well, somebody asked Buzz, or I think it was Buzz, and Buzz punched him in the fucking face.
Wait, what?
He's like, the moon landing is fake, and then Buzz Aldrin knocked his ass out.
Well, there you go. That's testament of love. That Kyle's convinced now. A
Or
Buzz
maybe it was
Aldrin
Armstrong.
punch.
One of them punched out some conspiracy dude who was like, "Tell us that the moon landing is fake," and he's like, "You want to know it's fake?" And he knocked him out.
What is he, a pro wrestler? Don't they do that when you say wrestling's fake? But no, like honestly, I would be that guy if I had that big of a secret. Oh, even like what Danny just said about Billy the Kid. If I was that sheriff, as I lay dying, I would have told everyone there, "Ha ha, you fell for it. That guy is still alive. He shines my shoes."
So it's just interesting to me that we have so many, and it's to me there's safely believing in conspiracy theories, and there's unsafely believing in it. Like QAnon is not safe. Dabbling in it and being curious about it and being like, geez, I wonder if maybe that's true. That's
Okay,
that's
yeah,
why is it so?
because everyone wants
I
life
just
to be a
don't see
movie.
Why it's so fascinating that
Because everyone wants life to be a movie. We see
Go
all
ahead,
these
Adam.
great things in like fiction and like gotcha moments and like, you know, what aliens and whatever it is. Like everyone wants that to be a reality, whether they admit it or not. We want something fantastic and out of this world to happen. And usually the truth is life is boring as hell, and that ends up being closer to the truth. But it comes down to all these conspiracy theories, like a lot of them that are just more outlandish. Oh, do you guys believe in the Illuminati?
I believe that there's organizations above governments. I don't necessarily know if it's an Illuminati.
I mean, do you believe in like the stonemasons orchestrating everything from the shadows, the skull, like, you know, that whole thing?
I don't think there's one organization overseeing the world. Do I think it's possible there are organizations overseeing certain aspects of political things? Possibly, yes. I wouldn't be, especially, yeah, big money makes big decisions. That's
Yeah, but
true.
how in this information age, in this world of, and how would something like that stay hidden? Area 51, how does something like that stay hidden if it's real?
It doesn't stay hidden. It is real. We've seen it. There are
Okay, but
photographs
no.
of it.
We've seen, they've acknowledged it exists. They've acknowledged that something like that is out there, but do we know exactly what's in there? No.
No, we don't. What's in
How
there
does that
is
stay hidden?
probably
There's so many whistleblowers in this world. So many people. If you're telling me of all the soldiers and troops and everybody who has ever stepped foot in Area 51 over the years, not one of them hasn't left a memoir, left a secret note, left something in their will, left a hidden decrypted message to leak to tabloids for money. You're telling me not one person.
You can actually, I don't know if I can't remember if it's Area 51, but there are stories, Ian, about people who attempt to do that, and then you can follow up. They vanish.
See, and
There
that's
is
the
a-
thing.
there
The
is
fact that
a-
you're telling me that means that if that were the case and that's happening, either people aren't believing it, which I find hard to believe, or it's just part of that more of that fantasy machine. People
Because
wanting to believe the
look what
spectacular.
happens when somebody comes out and exposes something. Look what happened to Edward Snowden. He came out and exposed that the government was spying on the United States citizens, and he was demonized to the point that he cannot step foot in this country again.
I know, but
And people that he was protecting and speaking out for want him dead.
no, I understand that there's not a lot of reason to do it to stay in the country, but someone on their deathbed, someone that just wants it, some brave soul, I just find it hard to believe that in this day and age with so much available technology, I feel like it's impossible to keep a true secret. I just
I
don't
just
think.
it's the threats. I mean, it's like, you know.
But what
you
threat is
can
there if you're
find
dying
out-
anyway?
No,
Or
your
what threat
family,
is?
At that
your
point, you're
family.
delusional.
Okay, that could.
and-
You're right. It could be family, but
Yeah.
you're telling me that every human being over the course of 60 years, not one of them took that risk, real
I mean,
risk.
It's just hard to say, but I'm just saying, if somebody said, listen, Danny, you know something, and if you said anything, when you're on your dying deathbed, I'm gonna take all your kids out, and I'm gonna take your wife out, and I wouldn't say a word.
No, I know you
would just
wouldn't.
go with it.
I agree with
But I
that.
believe there's a lot. I would say 99% of people in the world would go, okay, I'm not gonna say a word because I don't want this particular loved one. The only type of person that would have a possibility of doing it is like a loner, somebody who doesn't have family.
Well, that's
doesn't
what I'm
have
saying.
Anything to care for.
That yeah.
But
and I-
you got to ask yourself
And-
this: knowing that Area 51 is what it is, and knowing that let's just say there was an alien per se, I got to believe it's probably less than 100 people who have ever been in there or have ever saw it in the history of it being there. I just don't believe that it's open even to people that are working on that Air Force base. I don't even believe that. I would say it's probably less than a couple handfuls that have ever saw anything, and that know anything.
Too, you gotta think about like this whole deathbed. Someone could have, and I know this is like, oh, it's movie or whatever, but there's the case of too, like, well, they're at the H just in case. Let's have them, they're gonna have a heart attack. Something like that could easily be staged.
My point
Like,
is
there's ways to
that
take these people out, like.
there's two scenarios. So everyone's heard of Area 51. We all know about it. It's all talked about. And
Heavily guarded, yeah.
and the US government has not tried to hide that it exists. They're like, yeah, it's there. They won't tell you what's in there, but it's there. And they feed off the drama of people speculating. I don't believe there's a lot in there that people are all worked up over. Do I believe there's an
nothing
alien
there.
dangling on the walls? I don't believe
Well, I'm
that.
gonna tell you, have you ever been to Roswell?
I have not.
Okay, well, I'm going to tell you this. It is a tourist trap, fun
Yep.
town. I mean, there's an alien ship that's crashed into the McDonald's. You can take pictures with every single
Oh, I believe it.
alien all over the entire town. There's even like a scavenger hunt where you can go to the different places. But the one thing that you can't do is where they supposedly the airship crashed. You cannot go on that farm. They won't let you. They claim that the people that own the farm will shoot you for trespassing, and they will not allow you near it.
Oh yeah. But what I'm saying
And
though
Area
is
51
that
in White Plains, I think it's White something, New Mexico. I forget the exact city, but you can't. It's so heavily fenced off. You couldn't even drive within 20 miles of that.
yeah, I just find it hard to believe that the US government, knowing that everyone knows this and knows that it's there, is just that flippant about it. I think they enjoy the public
Well,
attention. I think it's
basically it's their distraction.
well, that's part of it. That's what I'm thinking too. And also that's why I think there's nothing that's that harmful there. I think it's all a red herring.
There's nothing at Area 51.
Nothing at all.
Nothing.
And I honestly don't
Nothing.
believe there ever was anything that drastic. I really don't.
If anything, they're just testing technology.
Well, yeah, I believe they're testing things there, but do they have alien corpses there? Now, do I believe in aliens? I like to think that I do. I believe that I find it to be very arrogant that we as humans believe that this planet is literally the only thing in this
In the
entire universe
exactly.
that has intelligent life. I think that is the most vainglorious thing I've ever heard in my entire life.
Mhm.
Like
Well, see, the other thing that really airs, like if you had let's just say we had a space shuttle of 10 guys and it went to Mars and it just miraculously crashed on Mars and it just disappeared. I gotta believe that we would send a whole bunch of different crafts and people going looking for it. And my thing is like if this thing really did crash and we really did capture the alien bodies, somewhere along the lines, one of those alien whether it's a Air Force of aliens or a family member of an alien, would come looking for it somewhere down the road. I mean, it's been so many years, and they're going to say this is the only one that's ever done it. Come on.
Well, there's a school of thought on that, and I guess if we go to media, we can go to like Star Trek on this. There could be so the way I see it, if there was an alien craft, we've already determined that it couldn't be from this. I mean, we could be wrong, but our little, I guess what you want to call it, our little galaxy or whatever, our solar or whatever, we've seen all the planets around us. There's no intelligent life there that we see. So this had to travel a good distance. So these aliens, what was this, in the 60s, or when did Roswell happen supposedly?
The 40s, I think.
Oh, even earlier. Okay, 40s. So these people who are far more advanced than we are now zoomed in, crashed, oops, and we caught them. So I guess the whole thought process is that we were deemed, you know what I mean? These aliens could deem us like monkeys pretty much, and just
right, ants.
Yeah, like, and they don't want to disrupt our life. That's like a Star Trek thought process. Like, you don't, it's called like the prerogative or whatever. You don't go to a primitive society.
I would look at it as I would look at it like the other end of the spectrum. It's like, if we went to Mars right now and we said our little drone captures this gigantic lit up city of just amazing technology, you don't think right now that we got 10,000 people on another plane going to see what's going on with that?
Well,
I mean,
that's different. He's
No, it's the
saying
opposite.
That's the opposite. That's
No, I'm
saying,
saying-
oh my God, they're so advanced.
Okay.
He's saying, oh my God, they're so special. They're little.
Okay, Danny,
They
okay.
can't do anything.
No, you're not getting my point. My point of the whole situation is like all these different aircrafts that alien per se that have come here and that we've seen supposedly, and we've got on radar and we've got on pictures and cameras. They're actually coming here. If they saw us and they saw cities and they saw people, they saw our F-16 bombers shooting at them, whatever, and don't you think they would send armies of people here to
No.
investigate what the hell we are?
No, here's
Not if
why,
it's
Danny.
like we look like an ant. Like they're
Danny,
like, oh my
do you
God, we're
inspect
like,
the
they're from
ant you
Stone
step
Age.
on in your boot? What I'm saying is that
If we saw an ant, just an ant, right now on Mars, and found an ant that was crawling on the surface of Mars, we would be all over that because it's a new life that we never expected.
and
to
you're
ever
assuming
find.
these aliens didn't know about our existence well ahead of time, and we're just something they guinea pig and watch over?
No, I'm just saying like that if you saw a bunch of ants on Mars, even if you saw it 30 years ago, you would go, "Oh my God, this is the only time we've ever saw an ant on a different planet." We would have been to Mars 70 times
No,
if we saw it.
I know, but
in the
that's
30s.
you're also thinking from a quote human point of view. So what I'm saying is this: is that, like I said, I use the Star Trek reference. They have their prime directive. That is that you don't engage in a primitive society with technology that would alter the course of their future. So for them, for example, like if they had the capability to fly across space, galaxies light years away, and they see us that are pretty much monkeys scratching our head eating bananas, and we don't know what the hell we're doing. The thought process would be that if they came over and got their guys, or they came over and started sending, they would disrupt the entirety of our planet, and it would throw us into chaos.
I get it, but it's just like you got one ship that just at a time, because you don't ever see more than one, but one ship comes here and reports and goes, yeah, I see a bunch of monkeys scratching their heads doing shit, but they're firing at me or something like that. You don't
Sure.
think immediately there'd be 30 other ships going, what the fuck?
No,
Not
they
if
would have
it-
been
I mean,
watching us
sounds
at that
cheesy,
point.
But what if they were like kids taking a joyride because it's that easy?
Yeah.
And they crash. So on the news in their place, they're like, "Oh, little Billy and Susan went to frickin' Earth and crashed. So silly them." Like,
No,
you
you're
know what I
right.
mean? It could be
But
that
I'm-
insignificant. So they're not
You're
going to send a ward to kill an ant.
No, but you're right, but that's what I'm saying. But Billy and Susan's mom or dad or aunt or uncle would come
Are
looking for them.
consoled. No, they would know. It'd be all.
And what if
over
this
the
alien race has no love for their children? They're like, you know, they
they're
eat
like,
they
"Fuck
actually
'em,
eat
man.
their
We told
young.
them not to go. They're fucking
The
stupid.
millionaire
They're out
that took
past
them in.
curfew.
I mean,
Yeah,
I just
they're
look
like,
at
oh
it like,
well.
if Rory, my kids went off to South Africa to go hiking through the mountains, and they got we told them not to go because there's a bunch of people that are cannibalists up there and they might eat you, and they go missing, I'm still fucking going.
But you're a
Yeah, but what if
human.
you get the report, we
Also-
found Rory and he was eaten. You know what happened. You're assuming that these people don't know. It could be all over the news. Susan and Billy just died on Earth. We told them not to go, so they just mourn and they move on with their lives because
But
we're
you're
insignificant.
also giving them you're humanizing them.
Yeah,
Giving
that's
them
what I was trying to say.
Emotions and human theories and human processes. These people There's actually theories that the aliens that are visiting us are human beings.
Right.
Yeah.
But the thing is that if they have the capability to travel, and I think Ian was trying to say this, millions of light years to us, then they are at a intelligence level that is so far beyond us that we can't fathom what it is. So they either came here and we immediately murdered them, which is what human beings do.
We do that.
And they're like, these people are savages. We don't want anything. They're blacklisted.
Right.
They're in the no-fly zone or whatever. And maybe them sending people here every once in a while is them checking to see if we have evolved out of our violent capabilities.
Savage. Yeah.
And now we're devolving.
Exactly.
Yeah, we are.
We are.
But that's
We're
what.
killing
That's why I
ourselves.
kept referencing Star Trek, because I
All
always
we need
liked that idea.
Republicans.
I always liked that idea because, like, great. You know, like there was the first. I don't know if you ever saw Star Trek: First Contact. Did you see it, Garen? You're a movie buff.
Yes.
I love that concept of the idea of how how Earth got into the Federation. It was literally exactly what I described. Like humans were like always looked at, but they weren't recognized because they hadn't produced warp capability. So until that Cochrane guy finally produced a warp capable vessel, then the Vulcans came down and said, "Okay, you've entered the arena of the universe. Like you are now warp capable." And like it was almost like a coming to like the aliens finally said, "Hey, you're ready to go." Like I like that idea. It's, of course, again, it's movies romanticizing something, but
look at it from an overview. Let's look from if we're a society that is evolved to the point of having space travel to that effect. Obviously, you probably most likely have evolved beyond violence among your people. You've evolved beyond war. You've evolved beyond poverty, starvation. And you come to a place like Earth and you look down on it where our governments are letting people die purposely, where people can't even have a home to call their own in their homelands. Why would you want to interact with us as a people? I barely want to interact with us as a people.
I know
And I'm
there's very few people I want to interact with.
Right.
What purpose do we as humans have to anybody else in the galaxy if there are aliens in the world? What purpose do we have? None. They can learn nothing from us. There's no benefit to them doing anything for us, with us. Why?
You're assuming a lot of things when you say that.
Well,
Like what?
it's a safe
Like
assumption.
you're assuming like hey, that one, if they're not human beings, that they could learn what a human being actually is. They could learn a different language. They could learn a different society. They could learn how different cultures or breeds or races interact with each other that they've never had before. I mean, that's what we would be looking for if we were to find somebody else on a different planet. Like, are they more advanced than us? Do they know? Are they less
Well,
advanced
if they're
than
here,
us?
of course they're more advanced than us.
Well, that's the
That's
point,
thing.
Danny. Is if that's
Anything we have for them, they already know.
we're on the down looking up, they're on the up looking down. So when,
That's a hypothesis.
there is no debating that, Danny. If so, we'd already be to them. We don't have the capability to leave our solar system. We can barely get to Mars. If they are able to travel through solar systems, warp speed, freaking, light years travel, they are technologically way more advanced than us.
Right.
There's no questioning that.
There's no debating
Technologically,
that.
no debating technologically. Yes, you're absolutely 100% correct. But I'm talking about more than just technology. I'm just saying, like, if it's the same thing, it's like if we went to a different planet and saw a whole thing of green ants, we would be so excited about green ants. We want to learn everything about them, even though, like you said, what does it have to benefit us? Nothing. What do we learn by watching an ant crawl across Mars? Nothing. But every single scientist in the history of mankind, because they've never seen an ant before, they've never on Mars, they've never seen a insect on Mars, would be so excited they would flock to try to get there to learn all about it.
But you're
I
also
just think
talking
that
about
would
a
be the same.
creature that it's
Don't know about these things.
Yeah,
I'm
also you're-
saying that if they're technologically advanced to be able to travel here, then they already know anything that they can learn from us, and they probably learned it from us.
But here's the other
already.
side of that too, Danny. You have
I
these.
saw
You're,
your email, but we already talked about that, so I don't want to go back to that stuff.
we talk about the ants. You keep bringing up ants. Yeah, you're right. We consider ants mindless little creatures. Now, so there's two scenarios in that part where they could visit us and look at us as an experiment, try to analyze us from a distance where we don't know they're watching us. Or if they're as narrow-minded as it could be, they would have already killed us. They could have came over here and destroyed us.
Know everything we can know about ants anyway. I saw this video on TikTok where this guy, where he would put a cracker down, and this ant would come every day to this cracker, and then he would go back to his colony, tell his colony that the cracker was there, and then when he came back, the cracker was gone. He did this every day for like a week or 2 weeks. And then one day, the ants murdered the ant that kept telling him where the cracker was. They literally executed him publicly where the cracker was supposed to be. This guy posted on TikTok. It was bananas.
Why? Because the cracker wasn't there?
Because he took the cracker that's not there the one day.
He kept going back and saying, guys, there's food, there's a cracker, or whatever ants say.
You don't speak Antonese?
I don't speak Antonese, no.
Well,
but
that's.
What do you guys think about, like, on the vein of aliens, though? What about all these speculation about these people who have allegedly been abducted?
I think it's all bullshit.
I
mean,
know
could
about
everyone though? Like, that's what I'm saying. That's what we just.
Who
believe,
started
but
the
could
theory about
there-
anal probing? There is no way that they have
I don't
come
know. I'm
light
saying- I
years
know it's
away
just
to dildo us in the ass. I just
Why not?
don't.
We dissect animals.
We don't stick probes up their assholes.
Of course they do. They fuck them. They check. They use cameras.
Yeah, and then the animal goes back and it only reports the anal probing. It doesn't talk about any of the other shit they did.
Well, of course. Well, our animals can't say anything, but we experiment on all the animals we
Just
find. We
look
cut them
like-
open. We split them open. We
They
check their
travel
blood.
light years to
I love how he
ass
said
do
we
us.
fuck 'em. Excuse me, your job. I want you to go in there right now and bone that sheep. and
Yeah,
tell me
who's
all
the
about it.
probist? Who gets that job?
Yeah. But I mean, I don't know how far it goes. I'm just saying, like, if,
Well, that goes
like,
back to what we talked about, Kyle. Is
couldn't
are aliens
exist.
traveling that far to just randomly abduct people?
A very nice Hank Swink.
Well, it's like Danny said, and he's not wrong. You don't think we would take an ant home with us? Hell yeah, we would.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
we
that's the
would.
other side of it,
And we'd
though. Like,
experiment
yeah,
on
you
it.
take an ant home, yeah, that's fine, and maybe there is some truth to it. I just find it highly unlikely.
But I
One,
don't think that you would take that ant back, though, Kyle. That's the thing. I don't think you would.
No, but again, this is more about technologies. You know what I mean?
Right, but
Like-
I'm saying if somebody took somebody from Earth, like they wanted to test them and experiment on them, I don't think that they're bringing them back to Earth. And that was more of the wives' tale that people used to say is like, oh yeah, an alien took me, he anal probed me, and he did all this shit, and then he returned me.
How would we know though?
Yeah, and why would they
no way
return
to
them?
say He would or wouldn't.
Yeah, that's
Maybe
a good
he wanted
point.
To like let them know, like, yes, we exist. Like, tell our story. But
well,
nobody's
here's
gonna
what the real
believe you.
truth is: they didn't know the effects of LSD back then, and they were all tripping. And then they got anally probed by another man, a person,
Well, I
thing,
know,
or
I'm saying,
creature.
I'm not. I don't know, of course, if they're true or not. I'm saying, but there's really no way to say yes or no. Of course, it's easier to go, no, that can't happen because it's so far fetched. But
I'm a firm
So
believer in the
I-
far fetched. I just find it illogical.
My thought on that is that there are a lot of stories that are eerily similar,
right.
not necessarily in terms of anal probes or
Well,
whatever.
right. That's what I'm
But-
saying. People hear one story and they blow it up like, oh, that's all they get done. There's many stories where no, there's no anal fucking probes involved.
Lloyd, that's not Lloyd. The oaf in chat says hot take alien abductions are those sleep paralysis stories, which
Oof.
Oof, sleep paralysis
Garen's
scares the hell out of me.
Garen experienced that.
You really get
Yeah.
that?
I do.
Do you see the
Yeah.
demons?
Yep.
Oh,
No, I don't see.
He sees shadow.
I see shadow. I see. I
either
know
way, that's
something is-
terrifying.
It is. It's fucking horrifying. It's the worst part is feeling like there's somebody. This is wow. We took a real quick turn, but the worst part is feeling that somebody is there staring at you and trying to pull yourself out of sleep. That's the worst part because it feels like you're trying to sit up, but something's like you're just held back.
Yeah, didn't you have a finger on your chest once when you were younger? Like you could see that thing holding you down by your chest and you literally couldn't move.
Oh god, I don't remember that.
That's what you said in the closet at Dad's or whatever.
No, that's when I saw a ghost.
Well,
There was a
I know
ghost
that
in front of
too.
my bed. Oh, you're talking about the one where I opened the door and I got hit with the ball.
Was it Danny that threw the ball at you?
That too.
Yeah, I know. Did we talk about this last week? But I opened the door.
No.
I was asleep in my room, and it's weird because I would always sleep with my back against the wall, so that I could see the room if I opened my eyes. And this time I went to sleep facing the wall. And I heard like, I don't know if I can do it. It was like just a tap, like a knock on the door, like just a quick little dot, not anything heavy, not anything,
But enough
jarring.
to wake you up.
Enough that I woke up and was like, what? So I got up, and I like heard it again, and I got up, and I went to the door, and I opened the door, and it was a wall of black, just pitch solid black. Like, so remember where my room was, where like I was across from Dad's room. So if you open the door, you could see
Into
down the
Dad's
hallway
room.
and up to see where Dad's door is or whatever.
Yeah.
I could see nothing. It was just a void. So I'm just standing there and I'm like looking and I see nothing. And then all of a sudden I feel like I'm hit. And I hear like bonk. And it felt like one of those dodgeballs you used to have when you were a kid at school.
Yeah.
It felt like that fucking bounced off my head and I fell down to the ground.
So it hit you from behind?
No, it hit me from the hall.
Oh.
Flying in the room, hit me, and I fell back to the ground. And I just heard, I'm gonna get real close to the mic. And I'm sorry, this is gonna be annoying holding it, but I hear,
Oh.
just a giggle.
Was it Shining?
I don't know what the fuck it was, but I feel like something else happened after that, and I'm forgetting what it was. But
Reveal. It was Kyle the whole time.
I know. Spoiler alert. 20 years.
Actually, it was the it was the cutout Elvis.
It was Karen.
yeah, Michael Jackson visited me. Yeah, Stuart. That's
Yeah.
What it was. Yahoo blanket.
Oh God.
Oh, did I tell you? I know I've told Kyle before, but it's weird you say that because now you're making me think that I'm convinced now that I was also haunted in a similar manner. When I was little, I stayed at my Oma's house and me and my sister had to share a bed. We were like really young, and
Your
two
what
events
house?
happened. Huh?
Your what?
My Oma, grandma in German.
Oh, okay.
They were in Rochester. We were at their house and we were sharing this bed. I remember waking up in the middle of the night and I couldn't see, it was like pitch black in the room, but it made no sense because there was a window and you could see like the night, the moon coming through the window. And my parents were in the room too in another bed. And I knew that my sister was next to me, but I remember this vividly. I remember putting my arms out and I couldn't feel anything. And I put my arms to the side and I was against the wall and I felt nothing on the wall. And I swear to God, it literally felt like the bed was floating. I remember frantically moving my arms and legs around and I couldn't feel my sister next to me and I couldn't see anything around me. And then I remember just passing out after that. And then in that same room, I told you about this, Kyle, the creepy paint by color.
Uh-huh.
I swear, you cannot convince me to this day I didn't see this. She had this really old paint by color up in this room and it was like something like someone did forever ago. It was like literally ancient. And it was a little boy and he was fishing at a lake or like a pond and he had his little dog with him. And I remember every night when I fell asleep that it really creeped me out, but I'd wake up in the middle of the night and I'd look at that picture because the moonlight would shine on it. And the boy would change his actions. He would never move, but the picture would change whenever I looked at it. So like one moment he's sitting with his back to the tree, kind of just like relaxing with his dog. And then the next moment, I'd wake up and look and he's sitting on the boat and the dog's on the shore and he's fishing. And then I'd like look later and he wouldn't even be in the picture at all. It'd just be the dog. And the image constantly changed whenever I looked at it. I got so scared to the point whenever we stayed there, I made her take the picture out of the room. She had to take it off the wall and take it out of the room every single night. I got that scared about it. You cannot convince me. I will die on that hill. I was absolutely mortified in that house. So, ghosts are real. Believe it.
Did you ever see that movie, The Entity, Garen?
I don't remember if I have it here. I don't know if I've actually seen the whole thing.
That movie to this day is the scariest movie I've ever seen. To this day, of all the movies I've ever seen, that's that scariest movie I've ever seen, and because it's a true story.
The original not Poltergeist. Oh, what the Exorcist is the one that gets me.
Well, just because that entity was a true story was the one that's why it.
Well, supposedly The
eerily
Exorcist was
irks me.
too, based on true events, but
Yeah, The
supposedly.
Exorcist was about a 12-year. The original
Boy.
story of The Exorcist was about a young boy.
Yeah.
What's the entity about?
This girl who gets attacked by.
Very
a
nice,
ghost.
Stuart. So this lady, she lives
Sexually
in this.
attacked.
Yeah, no, yeah. So no, it's funny. So this lady, she's in this house and she keeps getting like sexually attacked by this ghost, and like you can see like fingerprints all over her body and stuff like that, and everybody thinks she's weirded out. So she gets.
Hey,
these,
Chad, if you have any good ghost stories,
paranormal
jump
activity
in.
Guys,
I'm terrified
she
of
tells
ghosts,
them
so
all this
and I
stuff, and
believe
they-
they're
they
real.
keep,
Let it be known.
recording
If you guys
it,
haven't followed
and they
yet,
can
please
feel
give
the
me a
presence, but they
follow.
don't know
I
what's
really
there.
want to get
So
to
what they
affiliate, and you
decided
guys
to
can help me
do
get there.
was
So thanks.
they went inside a high school gymnasium and they recreated her house inside this gymnasium, and they put oxygen tanks all around the entire gymnasium. So what happened was when she went in this house, she was acting like normal, and she went to bed like normal, and sure enough, the ghost came in there and started raping her, and they let these oxygen tanks go off to freeze the ghost, and it froze the entire outside of the entire gymnasium. It was like the ghost filled up the entire gymnasium.
Oh.
It was like it was like so freaking weird.
Ugh.
And they documented that, like they have stories about that
Oh,
allegedly
Jesus
happening.
Christ,
Yes.
Slappy Yoda, welcome to the party, pal.
Did that scare you? Your notification?
Yeah, it did. Thank you for the follow, sir.
Kyle, you
Or-
should watch it sometime. It's a freaky movie.
We'll have to look it up.
Yeah, you hear the story about how I got haunted when someone wrote my name in knives in Kyle's house. That's a real story. That's a real
Oh, I
haunting.
did that.
I saw the ghost at my dad's house in the front. That's what Kyle was. The other thing Kyle was talking about is when I woke up and saw that thing standing at the foot of my bed, just staring at me.
Was it Elvis?
No, it wasn't Elvis. I don't remember what it looked like.
Did they not get you with the Elvis, Garen?
No, what are you talking about?
Oh my gosh. Me and Kyle, he says it was more than once it happened to him. We came home one night and it was like pitch black in the house that you lived at. And we went up in the hallway, and in Kyle's room, shining in the moonlight, was a 6 foot tall man standing in Kyle's room. And
We
it
shit
was,
ourselves.
and we shit ourselves, hit the lights, and it was a cutout of Elvis that someone placed in his
that
room.
cutout of Elvis was in his basement.
Oh, yeah,
they
I never
put it
saw. I don't think I've ever
everywhere.
even saw that. I
Like
remember
Cindy
having
would
the
just
Freddy
leave it
Krueger
around the
one.
house to terrify.
I remember having the Freddy Krueger cutout and putting that around and scaring people. Like I scared Lisa once with it so bad that she almost got bit by the dog, Kala, or
my
whatever the
God.
dog's name was.
Oh god, Kala.
You use Elvira too for that.
You had an Elvira cutout?
Steps. Uh huh.
Did I? I don't remember that.
It was at mom's. It was at Tackles.
Yeah, I thought
Tackles?
that's why I did the Freddy one.
I don't remember there being an Elvira cutout at your house in Tackles.
I think Chris had one.
What?
Yeah, or not Tackles. I'm sorry. It was Woods Court.
I'm about to say it was not a. I would have seen Elvira and her knockers
Woods
at.
Court, where Garen saw the biggest spider of his life that we couldn't find.
Oh, the one in the
yeah.
washer.
It was that's where Chris ended up finding it, but Garen said it was on his bed.
It was crawling on because I used to have my bed set up where the mattress was on the floor and the springboard was up like a wall next to me for some reason. And I was laying on the bed and I looked over on that wall thing that I'd made, and it was crawling. It looked like the size of a hand, just this big brown black fucking demon thing crawling towards me, and I never was I ever afraid of spiders before that moment, and now they scare the shit out of me. It was
he
like
literally
I king
screamed
spider.
and was I thought he was being murdered because my room was way upstairs and Garen was way in the basement. And then you hear, stop, run. I did stop running, and then of course because he knows I'm terrified, and he's like, come look at us. I'm like, fuck no. And then we went anyway, and then it was gone.
Yeah, I never slept in that basement again.
Nope.
I would
And
have burned that house
actually,
down.
Big Macho Man Chris, he later, because he was looking for it, and he dropped a sock behind the washer, and he found its nest. He goes, yeah, he wasn't kidding. He could literally see its fangs moving back and forth He said it was
Ugh.
huge.
Honest to God, I've never seen that. You'd think I was in the rainforest or something.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I believe
you're
it
in
after-
Australia. It's
I'm
a
glad
tree
I didn't see
spider.
it, but yeah, when Chris said, "Yep," I could literally see every one of its eyes, and its fangs were just twiddling. It was
All right,
Kyle,
well,
if
listen.
you
behind the dryer.
would have never left the house. You would have left that house and never gone
Oh,
back.
never! I'm glad I didn't see it. I would have never. Ever,
I don't know how
ever,
you
ever
slept
gone
in there after that. Ugh.
Because I
I
almost
did.
thought he was like kidding, kind of. He kept because he was Garen. He was still Demon Garen.
That's true. Demon Garen
So
does
I was
tell
like, I
lies.
don't know, and I just because you want to see it to make sure, but then when I never saw it, I'm like, all right, he's just pulling my fucking leg. And then Chris later, nope, I found it. It was a sight to behold.
All right, well, listen, I have never seen this late in my entire life, so I have to be up in like 4 hours to take my kid ice skating.
Oh wow.
So I'm gonna sign off.
Right.
So,
All right.
Later,
until
Danny.
we do it again.
Alrighty.
See ya.
See ya.
Good night.
Night. Yeah, no.
Only you.
Did you actually hear the story about what Kyle did to me at frickin' what was that? Was that a tackle?
He was there.
You were there? Was that you?
With the knives?
Yeah, was that you the whole time? I don't remember you
it,
being
but
there.
I'm sure I probably was. That sounds something like I would do.
No, remember
Was he part of the Steve Roth prank that went on for 6 months after?
He knew.
You
What was
knew?
that?
You know
Yeah,
what
Steve
happened? That we were
Roth.
playing Ghosts in the Graveyard?
No, wait. What happened then?
We were playing Ghosts in
were
the
there,
Graveyard at your house on Tackle. Was it on Tackles?
It was at Chipman.
Oh, Chipman,
With
at the
big
Chipman
living
house.
room?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were playing Ghosts in the
Uh-huh.
Graveyard, and we were out there, and it was freaky as hell. And then we came inside, and I don't know who snuck, but was it you, Kyle, that snuck back?
I put the knives, but Garen even told, like, I'm like, should I do this? What should I do? He's like, yeah, do the butcher knives, and then I use the butcher knives to spell your name.
Someone said they heard something or whatever, and they were a pretty good actor, if I recall. And then we went inside the house, and my name was spelled out in butcher knives on the counter. You don't remember this?
And then we had
Fake-
Steve Roth call with the fake. thing,
Yeah,
and he
I was
told me, he's
convinced
like,
it was
"You're at
real."
5252 Chipman Drive.
Yeah, he
He's like,
called
"No,
me
fuck this."
at Kyle's house, and Kyle's like, weird, someone's asking for you on the phone. And I pick up, and it's a voice changer, like from Scream. And they're like, you're at 5252 Chipman Drive, Waterford, Michigan. I'm like, I was absolutely mortified. And then it called me at my house, because Kyle gave it my number. So he called me at my house, and then gave me my house address in Waterford, and did the same thing. And I literally was terrified. I thought I was in a movie and that I was gonna die. I wouldn't listen to Kyle when he tried to tell me it was
And
fake.
then we're like, I did it, like, and we're like, why would we let this happen? And nonchalantly say we're kidding, like, it's.
I was convinced. I was literally convinced that there was a psycho killer after me, and I would not listen to Kyle. Listen here, stuff and such, Jason. It's not funny. It was a terrible and traumatic experience for a young lad, and they should be ashamed of what they did. And their parts in it.
Unreal.
Oh, that voice changer he had, I want that. That thing, did you hear that thing, Kyle? That thing was terrifying.
It was terrifying.
It wasn't like, it was so unnatural sounding. That's what really got me.
It almost reminded me of Mothman.
Yeah, it almost sounded robotic, but it was like very slow and deliberate. It was like 5 2 5 2. It was so weird, like
And it had a little twinge of, like, little girl.
yeah.
Speaking of which, what do you think of the Mothman, Garen?
Do I think it's real or?
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, it's the same thing as Sasquatch or Chupacabra or whatever. It's
Chub.
probably.
Well,
It's
yeah, but these things that are
probably
come
real.
true, the premonitions, though, that's not like something you see. It's more like, I don't think anybody's really ever seen him, have they? Isn't it more they get calls and heads up and then shit happens?
They see the image though.
No, the Mothman is a creature. It's not a. It's a thing that.
Well, what
that
about the
people-
premonitions and the calls?
You're thinking of the
and stuff?
Mothman prophecies, Kyle, the movie?
Well, yeah, that's what I'm referring to.
Yeah, I don't know about that part of it, but the Mothman is it's a cryptid, which is like an unexplained creature, like Bigfoot or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I
Hey, Angie.
I suspect that is real. I don't necessarily suspect it's some evil being, but I
believe in
definitely think
Bigfoot?
that there's animals that we don't know about.
You believe in Bigfoot?
I don't know.
What about Nessie?
I think at one point there was that, but I think that it's
I think Nessie is. I think the science is too big on that. It's so full of shit.
or that it's a roe fish or whatever people.
Yeah, there is no way a creature that's. They even said it. There's no way a creature that size could survive in that lake. The habitat would not. It would not survive in that lake. It'd have to be in the ocean.
But I think that all of these types of things are based on something that somebody really did see, and it's just something we don't know what it is.
Well, but
That's
also-
not to say that I don't believe that there's could be creatures or monsters or whatever. I mean, who knows? This world is weird enough as it is, but
Right.
but yeah, imagine that we were just talking about this earlier that we haven't seen most of the ocean floor, so there could be these creatures that we
Well, definitely.
they're so deep because megs don't need to surface, so we could have megs still existing that we will never see. We didn't believe that that giant squids were real until they started washing up on shore recently. So who knows? I mean,
Wasn't
could there
that in
be
the
some
movie The Mothman
giant
Prophecies,
bird-like
Jason?
creature that we don't know about? Possibly. Who knows?
No, I mean I agree that it's a who knows, but I mean like deep down, if I had to like put a gun to your head right now and say, Garen, he's here, and are you yes or no?
I don't know enough about the Mothman to be able to answer that question.
Yeah, it's just more fascinating and
Yeah.
creepy.
That's one thing that I know of, but I don't know about.
See, it's one of these things where it's kind of like I'm going to out myself a little bit here now that people aren't all around. Like, I kind of feel this way about religion in some ways. I feel that these creatures that people have seen, I think a lot of them are just unexplained phenomenon of the tricks of the eyes or are unexplained events that at a time when they were first discovered or thought to be real, there was no other explanation. And then as time has moved on, there's so much disproving what they think it was, they're just choosing to ignore it. Like, for example, the Nessie thing. There's absolutely no way there was a large sea creature in Loch Ness. There's just no way. The habitat couldn't survive. There was not enough fish in there. There's not enough to survive. Bigfoot. There is absolutely no way, in my opinion, that in the locations that Bigfoot was supposed, with as much technology as we have, infrared, the number of people that are actually actively looking, there's no way this creature or a set of, imagine this creature that had to birth more creatures. There's no way that this has not been discovered or found, especially when it's been so
what if
highlighted.
They did exist, but have since died out.
Now, that is a possibility as far as Bigfoot
I mean,
goes.
They didn't have infrared and that kind of shit for that type of search that long. Like, if we're talking 60s and 70s.
But if you're talking about a Bigfoot, are you telling me there's only been one?
No, I'm telling you that it could have already been endangered by that point.
Right.
It could have been.
So if it died or was killed by a bear or God knows what, maybe that's why we've never found it since. And that technology that you're saying we have now, we didn't have then, and if it's in that time.
No,
So
and
maybe
that's a
what
possibility, but to me, my mind tells me that I see it like religion, how religion was created to explain the unexplainable. When someone goes out and sees what they appear to be a walking hairy man, in reality it's a really skinny bear, and then they freak out and they're like, it's out there or whatever, or they saw a hairy dude in cloth and they start telling their friends, and then it grows into this big story, and there's no way to disprove this story. Then it becomes a myth or a legend that people start trying to justify. Same thing with Loch Ness. They saw something weird. It could have been a boat. It could have been anything. And out of nowhere, people are trying to fabricate and create this creature that lived in this lake. And when science is telling everyone at this point, it's impossible for that to have happened, but people still want to believe it by Photoshop or by whatever they see. To me, it's just an unexplained phenomenon that people try to create a myth to explain. Kind of like religion in some ways.
That's possible. That's
However, the
But
deep
half the
ocean
fun
is speculation. But I'll tell you this, I'll be a conspiracy theorist on this. The deep ocean, there is some terrifying shit down there.
for sure.
I'm talking stuff that would make aliens blush.
Yeah.
Like anything that could survive in the depths and the pressure of the deepest parts of the ocean has to be a heinous beast.
And I don't know why we haven't gone and researched that more.
See, and that's a good point that Jason just made about people finding dinosaur bones and a lot of that creating the dragon myths that we know today. People, you know, in whatever times finding these large skeletons of creatures they can't explain, and then all of a sudden we're getting stories about dragons. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of circumstance.
There's people who don't even believe the dinosaur bones and shit we find.
There's always going to be, and there you go. There's that too. I mean, I think there's enough science backing up that there was some sort of prehistoric creature.
Not in the Bible.
Well, again, that's more of religion being created to explain the unexplainable and to create a set of rules and guidelines for people to be civilized. And that's why people, a lot of atheists and other people have looked at that and go, well, we are beyond the need for that. Therefore, why do we still have it? But that's neither here nor there. I respect all religions, for the record. Believe what you won't. But in the same hand, like, I don't know. What is that? Oh, okay, that's... Yeah, someone else talk about it, though, because I'm talking too much.
I that stuff all fascinates me, and I love the idea of shit that we don't know. You know,
and that's why I told
discovered
you,
whatever, but
I pray that we live long enough to see a colonization of another planet. I would give anything to live long enough to, like, be on another planet, or to, like, see us kind of start migrating to another planet, see what that takes. Like, I know Kyle says he doesn't believe it's even close to being possible, but, like, I love the fact, as much as Elon Musk is at times I think he's whacked beyond belief, like, the fact that he's trying for these things, I do respect a lot of.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if we'll see that. I think we will see the launch of a project like that. I
would
don't
hope
know
so.
if we will see it come to fruition. Like,
Oh.
how long does it take to get to Mars?
I think 72 months.
And that's at our current technology.
72 months? That can't be right.
Let me
6
double check.
years?
7 months. I'm sorry, 7 months.
Okay, that's a little different.
I was like, I know there's a 7. I know that sounded a little excessive, but yeah, it's 7 months.
Here's another question. I think I've asked Kyle this before, but I read this really interesting article, Garen, about, because I'm like always fascinated with death and kind of terrified of it. But I read this interesting article that said anyone, and this was like, you would fall in this because like this was like a couple years ago, but it pretty much stated that with the way technology is going, that anyone under the age of 40 now, that even with the economy and the way things tend to go, that there's a real possibility that in their lifetime that immortality would come to fruition through the progress we're making. In your lifetime, if that were possible, would you go that route?
Are you asking if I would allow myself to get transferred into a simulation?
Or whatever technology comes out that allows the common man to extend their life, would you do it?
Yes.
You're for sure on that?
Yes.
You and I are the same mind. Kyle, I think you were against it, right?
I don't know, to be honest, what I would do. It depends, because it's like, are we living immortal as a decrepit 100-year-old man?
I'm assuming at that point there would be some sort of
so.
cellular regeneration, because that would have to be.
Well, what it's going to be is it's going to be consciousness transfer. It's going to be that.
Well, they're talking about, because not even so much, I mean, that's one way to go, but they're talking a lot of the research they're doing. Like, there are jellyfish in the ocean that are essentially immortal. There are immortal jellyfish that are like prehistoric. So they've been looking at a DNA and like, you know, cellular regeneration and stem cell research and all this stuff to like try to like recreate organs. So essentially, like, if you started to die and your heart was giving out, they would grow you a new one. And the stuff like that.
I would. I mean, if I'm with Kyle on the fact that I want to be able to.
Well, what I'm saying is, if it goes that route, the cellular regeneration aspect of it would essentially halt aging or reverse aging. So at that point, I doubt you'd be an old husk rolling around in like a creepy man-made wheelchair or anything like that for legs.
I still have doubts, Ian, because of the reason of like, I mean, I guess they can make their money by that, but you could argue, like, I know some people think the cure to cancer is out there and it's just a money marketing tool, but it's like there's still all these diseases that allegedly don't have cures.
Well-
so it's like if till that, and they're talking about immortality when they don't even want to cure like AIDS and cancer. It's like I can't see that happening.
Well, what this article was stating
too
that
greedy.
is that even like there, it was trying to say that we're so far along in that technology, whether it's out or not, that we were to the point that it would get, not only would it get released to the public, but just like every other technology, it would be only accessible to the rich, the wealthy, the super, rich. But they said there's enough time for that process to where by the time you and I and Garen are really old men, that like it would be more of a commonplace thing for people of lower income. Like everyone would have access to this. They were saying that if you were under 40 now, you would have access to this technology at an affordable rate by the time you were an old man.
I feel like it won't ever get there because
No,
of
if it
the
doesn't, I was just
overpopulation
curious to know if
rate.
you would do it. Like, I'm curious to know if you would take
no,
that step.
I know, but I even with that, like, even that argument, I'm surprised they didn't think about how overpopulated we are and the idea that
That is
us
the other
will
side of it I
literally
brought
stay
up.
on the planet.
It
like,
is scary to think of the resources, and that's where colonization of other planets would come in. But yeah, we already talk about how resources are scarce,
Oh,
and then
yeah.
we push ourselves to the point where we
To
have
never
people who aren't
die, and
dying,
We always got to eat. Yeah, it'd be insanity.
which is
Well,
why
I
green
mean-
energy is so important.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot that could go into that, and I definitely think that life extension is in our lifetime. I definitely think that we are going to get to the point where we can transfer from our bodies and continue to exist in a different form, whether that's digitally or in a robot body. I think like the movie, what's that one with Bruce Willis? Synthetic, not synthetic, but I don't know. But basically, it's where you can, everybody walking around is a drone. Basically, they're robots, and you're in your house, and you're just transferring to that, and that's your existence.
I agree, Jason. I'm one of the few people I know
Supplicants,
that's
maybe?
that way.
Something like
Everyone
that,
I
I don't
talk to says they'd rather die. I don't understand that.
Or it's going to be like a
There's
Ready
too much
Player
in
One
this world I wanna
situation,
see.
where we will live in this digital whatever surrogates.
seen
Thank
that
you,
yet.
surrogates. Well, Ready Player One's virtual reality, but
Jason just said, just cut my brain out and put it in a robot body.
yeah.
Honestly, that's the thing about me. I've asked a lot of people that question about the immortality thing, and I'm shocked at how many people tell me. And it's mostly because of what Kyle said about the age, but like how many people have told me they would never do it, and I just don't understand that. Like, there's so much in this world I want to see and do, and there's so many things that I want like to see happen and where we go as a society and as a world. Like, it
I think
depresses
a
me
lot of
what I'll
people-
miss when I'm dead.
Yeah, a lot of people.
What if
Are
you
come
missed
from a
by being
place-
here, though? That's the other thing about it.
Well, you have to have a really firm belief in the afterlife, which is
Yeah.
understandable.
Or two, like, I'm curious what your guys' thoughts are on like reincarnation. and
Reincarnation,
stuff.
I was going to go that route next. I don't know about it.
I think that I believe more in that than I do in certain other things. That there's something that I thought about a lot lately. Weirdly enough, is that when you die, what if you the next moment you are in another life? Not necessarily you're just born. You're just in another existence at a specific point in time.
Oh God, is that's how like a schizophrenic is born? They have no idea.
Yeah, like maybe the transfer doesn't set and that
Right.
fucks up their brain or something.
Uh-huh.
But like I could die at 83 years old and then the next moment I'm a 22-year-old girl or something.
Right.
You know what I mean? And that but I still retain the memories of that life.
Well, what about
It's
that
just
girl before she was 22, before you came around?
I don't necessarily know if it would exist.
Okay.
Geez, it's weird, but it's hard to explain. Like it just, I don't know. It's bizarre.
I think the whole like it is fascinating. Like there's some weird like as you die, someone's born and it is potentially you. And
The only
I
part
don't know
about
if you-
that I find strange and confusing is that that means you'd have to have some sort of belief in a soul, I guess, which is already out for debate. Because if you're really believing as, your brain is comprised of electrodes, electromagnetic, and all these things, like once you die, there is no essential way for that essence to be transported to something else to be reborn. So you'd have to have some sort of belief in a soul that leaves your body and transfers to another being.
I mean that's kind of what I believe in.
I mean, that's cool if you do.
I think it's energy. Like we literally just discovered a new type of atom or something a week ago that we had never known about before. I think that if energy is possible to be conscious, then that's what we are, that we're energy powering these bodies, and that energy can be transferred to another.
Well, there is some science backing you, because supposedly energy can never be truly created or destroyed, right? It can only be transferred.
Mhm.
You know, like
So who knows?
supposedly.
I mean, it's either lights out, that's it, and you wouldn't know regardless because there's no consciousness.
Right.
So you would know even that the day is over.
Somehow that's my deepest, darkest fear, by the way. I have this dark fear that when you die, you're aware and you're just unable to move and in darkness, and that scares the shit out of me.
That sounds like hell.
It does, and that's honestly what I'm afraid of, because we can't say it won't happen. I don't want to believe it's going to
That's
happen.
true. That's why I would never officially say, and this is it's cowardice too. It's like I don't have the hubris enough to say this is definite, or this is definitive, or this is reality. I don't have the
Well,
knowledge.
if you think about it, none of us.
No one
can,
does.
No matter who you are, zero.
Well, okay, people have the
But
hubris.
Go to Patty. Go talk to Patty.
Well, I was
She
going to
will
just
tell you
correct
without a
you and
shadow
say
of a doubt.
people have the hubris to assume they know, but they don't really know.
Right,
Yeah.
right. That's what I mean.
But all of that is based in fear. It's based in oppression. It's based in I have to do this, or what's the point? It's, you know what I mean. It's fear that you're not important. It's fear that you're, you know, that you have an expiration date. Because if you come down to it, that's exactly what religion is giving you. It's giving you immortality.
Yeah.
That's what it's giving
Well,
you.
it's also keeping you in line to follow a set of rules, and if you don't, you're punished. I mean,
Well, that's another discussion.
yeah.
But it's so. I mean, I who am I to say that that's not true though?
No, that's exactly it. None of us know for certain, but at the same time, that's what scares me. And that's the one we talked about, that like we had that talk about suicide on the last week's discussion. That's why I would never have and you said cowardice. That's exactly what it is for me. I would be too afraid, because I am afraid of what could be after life. And that's what scares the shit out of me. Like I said, an existence where I'm in the ground, aware of it, and just sitting in purgatory or in this like darkness, and I can't do anything, that leads to madness. And that's why I wonder about, like, you know, you talk about like enraged spirits or whatever, if you believe in ghosts. Like, to me, that's exactly what would cause that, is somebody who lost their mind or their spiritual mind in that catatonic state of unable to do anything, and they finally, you know, have a release, and it's just madness being released. And that scares the shit out of me.
But like, what if that's what a ghost is? What if when someone dies, your energy is supposed to transport to a different situation or a different whatever, and
When you're just waiting, almost just frustrated.
and
I updated my chat.
If
This
it
bugs me.
misfires, or
Thanks for the heads
something
up.
happens to interrupt that process, that's what a ghost is, or that's what schizophrenia is, or that's what whatever is that somehow the energy transfer that was supposed to happen didn't happen correctly, and that leads to different kinds of these ghosts or mental illnesses or whatever. I know that sounds very Marianne Williamson-y or something, but who knows? It's interesting to ponder that and to think about that.
Oh, definitely.
A lot of this we'll never know. That's why I was even talking to Dad about it, Garen. Like, it's just so funny to me that I wish people would have more open minds. Like, I get faith and stuff, but it's like there's 4,300 or so known religions. Who are you to say yours is the certain way? Like, how could there possibly be that many different beliefs, but somehow yours is right? You know what I mean? I don't get how people can be that arrogant.
And then you're going to take situations that exist and make them negative. Like, if God is so perfect and he created every one of us, why did he create me in a way that he disapproves of?
Right.
You know what I mean? Why, or she?
Right. Yeah. Why would you rebel against it or whatever, you know?
Why do these negative situations exist if this so-called perfect being created this entire world and has a plan? Why is his plan misery for so many people?
Right.
Bullshit nonsense. And to latch onto that and to think that that excuses what's happening is fucking evil. Look in my face. It's evil.
Well, here's the funny thing
telling you
about
right
it.
now.
Let's look at it from a logical standpoint.
That's the truth.
The Bible doesn't make sense in some, and not again.
If you can look at cops murdering people, if you can look at starving people in India, people dying from fucking COVID because we are too cheap or too greedy to give them the vaccines they need, it's God's plan.
See,
fuck you.
My
That's
problem
his
with
plan.
that idea is this: is that so when
It's
you
disgusting
when
to me.
someone tells you to follow God's
I
plan,
don't
they're
understand.
telling
and we as a civilization, as a people, to sit back and allow these horrifying things to continue to happen and do nothing about it and excuse it away as God's plan is it's disgusting to me.
Well, my biggest
It's
issue
disgusting.
with that idea is, can you guys hear me at all?
Meanwhile,
No,
people like
I'm muted,
that
aren't I? I'm
fucking
totally
big
muted.
tooth bastard Joel Olstein raking in people's money, just taking it, and then refusing to give people shelter during
That hurricane.
emergencies. Oh no, you can't come into my church. You're evil.
See, I was talking this whole time muted, by the way. I'm an idiot. My biggest issue with the idea of like what you just said, is okay. So people always tell you now, like, what do they try to tell you? Have faith, right? Believe in the stories. Have faith. Have faith. Have faith. But these stories are written as historical fact, right? Like these were written as something that really happened. So what about at the time of the happening? So when Jesus turned wine to water, was that an actual event, or was someone supposed to have faith that happened back in biblical times? No, they reported it as news. So you're giving me a story that at some point someone believed to be true, but nowadays you tell me to just have faith over it. There had to have been some factual evidence to push these stories in the beginning that they ever happened. Someone had to see Jesus turn things into wine. He had to go and cure a leper. There were factual, supposed based information there that pushed people to believe that this guy was their savior. But then you fast forward thousands of years and I'm just supposed to go on word and faith, right? You can't give me a story that was factually based at some point, because if you ask any Christian, they will tell you that it's factually based, and then millions of or whatever years later go, oh, well, just believe it because you have faith. No one had faith back then. They believed the stories because they thought they were real. They were shown things, they were proven things. But now you just ask me to go with no evidence and just believe everything that I read.
But you can also take the argument that, let's say all of that is real. Great. It is cool. It is truth. That's all happened. There's a God. There's this. There's that. Fine. But to still ignore the situations that are going on in the world and not do anything about them when we have the means to do things about them.
Right.
And you're right, Sam, yeah.
Why? It's God's plan. This is why there's shootings every day for this past 2 weeks. It's God's plan. Why? What's his plan? What plan? What purpose does it serve?
Well, if you ask them, the hardship is the test of your faith. So that's the get out of jail free card every time you ask that.
Yep.
It's testing your faith, Garen.
It's bullshit.
But that's my problem. If someone came to me right in the beginning and said, if a priest walked up to me and said, Ian, these stories are here to teach you a lesson. They're here as a moral only. We're supposed to believe in what they tell us. That is different than coming to me and going, Ian, these events actually happened. They believed it then. They had proof then, but that's long lost. Now just have faith. That is a completely different story. If you show me something that's meant to be a teaching lesson, and then I'm supposed to have faith in the message being sent from this figure above, that at least comes some honesty to me. But you give me a story from 1,000,000 years ago and then tell me just to believe it now based on blind faith, when back then they didn't believe it on blind faith, that I have a problem with. That to me feels like spin.
Here's the thing. I'm not anti-religion, contrary to
No,
what
I
some
believe
say.
everyone has their beliefs and they're entitled to it.
If it brings you peace, great. Believe whatever you want to believe. If it helps you when you're suffering, like Doctor just said, great. Believe it. But when you're using that as an excuse to oppress other people, or you're using it as an excuse to ignore situations that are going on in the world, that is where I have a problem with it. That is where I say that's not right. That's wrong. When you have these millionaire preachers and priests or whatever they are taking advantage of people based on religion and based on people's fears and people's beliefs, that's not cool. I can't get behind that.
Well, if
'Cause
someone,
I'm not saying that all Christians are evil.
No.
Not all Christians or whatever. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that there has to be a moment where you can say, my faith will get me through these tough times, but I don't know. But I can't turn a blind eye to what's really happening in the world. I just can't. And part of my frustrations with my life is that I don't feel like I'm at the point where I can do anything to change anything.
well,
And I don't know if I ever will be, but it's just, I don't know. It just seems to me like willful ignorance. Like it's I don't have to be responsible for a situation that's going on because I think it's supposed to be happening.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, I
again,
don't
if
get
you had a viewer that talked about how his faith helped him through the hard times, to me, in a pure world, that is the exact reason a religious, any religion should exist, is to
Mhm.
get people through those times. And that's what it was used for a lot back in the day, I would say. Also, it was, in my opinion, used to instill control and explanation of the
it's got people
unexplainable.
online for-
But a lot of people
Still
do
does.
find comfort in their faith, and I fully
great.
believe that's good for them. But yeah, on my end, it's just for me personally, I never found comfort in it because I couldn't turn my brain off, and the what was being told to me just didn't add up. And I'm like, if anybody else were telling me what you're telling me, I would think they're full of shit. But you have something backing you that you believe to be stone. When I look at it as paper, and you're telling me to just go by faith. If I have a argument to make that that completely disregards what you just told me to be true, your only response to that is have faith. And to me, that's like just a get out of jail free card to not have an answer to what needs to be answered. So that is my biggest issue. I mean, I'm a full believer in faith and having faith in something and really hoping for something, but there's got to be substance behind it too for me.
Ian, there's some of you really quiet for some reason. Like I can hear you fine, but
On your
I don't know
chat,
why
you
that-
might need to turn me up
how do I turn you up?
on Discord. If you go to Discord and you go to my name, it has user volume and you can slide it left or right. I was told on my chat I can't turn my mic up anymore because I had people telling me that I was coming in too loud because I was adjusting my volume. Anybody in my chat right now, am I coming through okay? Sam, if you're still here, or Jason, if you're still here, let me know. If I'm too quiet in my chat, please let me know.
I just kicked him up a little bit. Hopefully that helps.
Because now I'm kind of curious if my own chat I'm too quiet.
Doctor, thank you for hanging out with us. You're great. Appreciate it. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Please feel free to join us every
When you say sound
every
fine,
Friday night.
am I
Something crazy
quiet at
seems
all?
Like it's gonna happen now.
Jason, or am I a loud volume or am I quiet? I
Last
turned
week
your
we talked
volume
about
up, so was I
growing
too
up
quiet,
gay.
Sam?
This week we talked about 9/11. So overnight hours, guys.
Yeah, that was quite a start.
That was quite.
I did not, and sadly for him, that was pretty tame.
But you know what? In all actuality, that's part of the appeal of doing something late at night is to get that kind of off the wall, unexpectedness and weirdness. You know what I mean? So it kind of fits with the theme. Of
I
what
turned
was
myself up a little bit, guys. Let me know if that's too loud, Jason. No, that was a lot of fun. Do we have more subjects?
We can wrap it up if you guys want. It's 2
Oh, no.
o'clock my time. So
It's up to you. It's up to Kyle, actually.
Oh, I don't mind either way.
let's put out some questions to the audience. You guys have any questions you want to ask before we'll do Q&A before we
I like that.
before we close it out? Anything you want. Anything's on the table. Ask
AMA.
anything you'd like to ask. Hashtag AMA. I'm gonna talk. Let me check the no calls. No. No.
Don't be shy. Ask us anything.
I'm checking my Twitter to see if I got any tweets. I got nothing. So Oaks is asking, how come you didn't read my second email that I sent you? Oaks, I didn't because we had already talked about it. I didn't want to go back to talking about the 9/11 stuff, so that's why I didn't read it. But thank you for sending it. Slap asks, what movie will be the first to get you back in theaters?
Ooh. Is this a hypothetical movie, or would it be like a movie that's coming out? Because I don't know of anything coming out recently besides Mortal Kombat.
It's hard now that we have Danny's basement.
Yeah, we have Danny's basement here, so we don't need movie theaters.
Did he set up the room or something?
It's ridiculous, Garen. You would be in love.
I will be vaccinated as of May 7th. I still don't know if that will be enough to get me to go to the theaters. I just don't know, because I don't know exactly how much, this is going to sound crazy, but I don't know how much faith I actually have in the vaccinations in terms of these other strains.
Right.
So it really, but you're going to see this on the podcast coming up, but I did look up how they're doing social distancing, and they are actually blocking off a lot of seats for theaters. But the first movie I will consider is The
Halloween.
Conjuring 3. That's the day before my birthday, Oaks. Yeah, ArcLight nailed it. ArcLight's there's nobody
You're
doing
back.
it better than the ArcLight. The ArcLight is shutting down, by the way, completely. So if not The Conjuring, then probably Black Widow.
Really? Black Widow?
Yeah.
I have no faith that movie's going to be any good.
The reason I think it is actually going to be good is because they haven't already dumped it on Disney Plus. I feel like that's why Soul was released on Disney Plus, because as good as Soul is, it's not as good as people think it is.
Okay, well, here we go. Since we're going to shift into the MCU. All right. So what did you think of WandaVision?
Oh, I loved it.
You did? But that was on Disney Plus straight.
That's a TV show.
I know, but it was still a series. It could have been a movie.
It
was only
always
6
planned to be a
episodes.
series. It was 9 episodes.
Sorry, 9 episodes. I'm sorry, I'm thinking of Winter Soldier. Sorry.
Yeah, but no, that was always planned to be a.
No,
TV
I know, but I thought your main point was that when it gets shipped straight to Disney Plus, it's because it's not quite up to snuff. I thought you were insinuating that the MCU stuff that went straight to Disney Plus was not quite up to snuff.
I was like, I think that there's certain things they're willing to drop onto Disney Plus. I guess it's not fair to say because it feels like straight to video. So that's not fair for me to say. I shouldn't say it that way.
Well, because that's
But
what I'm
I
saying
think-
is I thought
I think
WandaVision
if-
was amazing.
Yeah, but that's not a fair even assessment because it's created for Disney Plus. That's why they made these Marvel shows to get people to subscribe to Disney Plus.
No, I understand that. So you're saying if they made a Marvel movie straight to Disney Plus, you would automatically think it was not up to snuff to be in theaters?
if they made a Marvel movie that was not supposed to be on Disney Plus,
No, that was made for Disney Plus.
that's different. If they purposely were creating a film to go onto Disney Plus, that's different. But if they, I think they released Soul and they released Raya to Disney Plus because they're family movies, and they probably thought they would get a lot more attention on it because of the pandemic. So Black Widow, I think they would have done the same thing, and Mulan, which also has got bad reviews. But I feel like if Black Widow wasn't good, or wasn't as good as they think other Marvel movies is, that they would have released it a lot sooner.
Yeah, but I also think that Disney overvalues Johansson and this Black Widow because I absolutely find her character to be utterly boring in all of the movies that she's been in.
Oh, well.
So my problem is I just don't. That's my issue. Like if they were to make a Hawkeye movie tomorrow, I would probably throw up and then walk away.
Well, they're making a Hawkeye TV series.
And that's why, because he can't be in a movie on his own because he's such a weak character and everything about that character in the MCU is weak. I feel like Hawkeye and Black Widow were just kind of like thrown into it, and they did not put enough effort into those characters in the MCU.
Well, the thing is that Black Widow is an assassin, so...
No, I get, yeah, but they still could have made it, okay, Black Widow less so than Hawkeye. Hawkeye was a travesty in the MCU.
Mm-hmm.
They took everything that was great about Hawkeye and put it in, as much as I like him in some stuff, one of the most boring actors I've ever seen, with no personality, and they made him this like cold, stone cold guy, when in reality, everything I've read and seen of Hawkeye, he's far more in line with like a Spider-Man style character with his attitude and his kind of his arrogance and just his flamboyance, and then they made him the most boring version of himself that I could imagine.
Yeah.
And so if there was a whole movie based on him, I couldn't do it. Just like, for example, is this Hawkeye movie going to be, our show going to just be Hawkeye, or will it be Hawkeye and Bill or something? Or is it going to be Hawkeye and somebody else?
It's him. I think it's like him training his daughter to be the new Hawkeye or something like that.
Oh.
It's
Because that's
got
what I'm
a
saying. That's what they did with
film
Winter
in it.
Soldier. Falcon and Winter Soldier were too weak of characters to be on their own. They had to put them together. Did you watch that, by the way?
Yeah, I did.
Did you like or no?
I liked it.
I did not see the final episode, so don't tell me anything. I know you wouldn't either for spoilers for your community, but I'm not. I think I just finished episode 5, so I need to finish 6. How do you feel? Oh, sorry. Do you have more questions before I start going off on nerd chats?
Stuart asked something and I lost it. Hold on.
Oh, sorry, Stuart. If he gets that reference, I'll forever love him. Stuart!
He said to each of you guys, has there been a moment when you believed in something and dug in against significant opposition and was actually vindicated? For me, it was O.J. Simpson's innocence. I knew he was not guilty of that crime. I knew it in my guts. I knew it in my heart, and
You are a firm believer that OJ's innocent?
I was proven correct by the jury.
You have to be bullshitting right now.
And the
Okay, I can see the laugh. Get out of here. Okay, literally Jason just on my stream goes, that jaw drop. Because literally on my own stream, my mouth was in my ankle. I'm like, get out of here.
If it don't fit, can't acquit.
Yes. Chewbacca was a Wookiee.
I don't know, honestly. I don't.
Kyle, did you hear that really deep question we got asked?
What?
It was good. Read it again, Garen.
Has there been a moment when you believed in something and dug in against significant opposition and was actually vindicated?
That is a hard one to answer. I feel like I'm still waiting for that moment.
Ian being the killer, and I was proved correct, even though everyone else thought he wasn't.
When was that?
I'm just kidding. I don't think so.
I feel like I'm still waiting for that moment, to be honest.
It's true. I haven't really.
I haven't been in anything that deep, I guess, that mattered that much.
Yeah.
To be like, aha.
That's a really good
Yeah,
question,
I
though.
don't know. It's and at some level that kind of makes me question if I'm doing something wrong.
Yeah, I know. Is my life useless because I haven't had that moment?
Or you've been that spot on. I mean, and people agree with you.
I feel like there's
Let's go
not
with that.
much people agree with.
Yeah,
me
I mean,
on.
there's that side of the coin. I mean, there's things we've been correct. I mean, it's not like a super vindication, but there's people we've seen our friends date that a lot of people didn't see bad in, that they turned out to be awful human beings. But
I mean, that's something I don't want. I don't. I don't know. I mean, the thing is weird that I've been. I don't have a lot of experiences in general in my life for whatever reason. But I'm also very good at giving people advice, which is why I wanted to do this, is because I'm really good at giving advice and seeing how situations go. But even though I haven't done a lot of stuff,
I feel it's a curse for certain people. I feel that way, and I'm sure Kyle does too. I feel like I'm really good at giving advice, but I cannot follow it myself and/or
that's
help
why I
myself.
say do as I say, not as I do.
Yeah, I'm bad about that. Like, there's so many things that I believe and so many things I see in other people that it's so clear to me, but for myself, it's all foggy, like I'm looking through a fogged over window.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I don't know, Stuart. That's a question.
I'm going to say my answer is I'm waiting for that moment, Stuart.
Maybe I'll say that I think that situation is that I think Alexandra Ocasio-Cortez is the savior of this country.
AOC?
AOC is going to change this country in a way that no one has done it before, and I think she's the one that's going to do it. It's just that I just hope she gets the chance.
Don't
Well-
say that around Dad or Patty or Diane.
Well, I
would
said it
not-
before and again.
I am never going to see either one of those two women again in my life, so I don't think I ever need to. Hank, thank you for coming by. Appreciate it. You're welcome here. You know, you're part of the family.
All I know is, speaking of that political side of things, and this is all I'll say on it, it's a shame that I highly doubt that Bernie Sanders is going to live to see the world that he's been trying to create for 40, 50 years. He was so ahead of his time in like the 80s and 90s, it was ridiculous, and nobody saw it. That man knew exactly what was wrong, and nobody has seen it.
We are at the bleeding edge of a tipping point of society that if something does not change, and this is going to be some people saying this is liberal versus Republican or whatever, but it's not. It's good versus evil, really. That if shit doesn't start going right, we are going to be doomed as a country. I don't think this country will live another 10 years if shit doesn't start changing.
I won't even say good versus evil. What I'm going to say is this. There's a natural evolution to humankind and ingenuity, and we're getting to a precipice where if we don't start looking to where our creations are going, that we are all going to be in turmoil. Because I forget who it was, but let's go over universal base income. I'm sure everyone knows what that is. The reason I see that as a necessity right now in this world is that with automation, technology, and advancement, this world is moving to a self-sufficient when it comes to production. So to me, what that tells me is that humans are evolving from production to creation. We have robots that can produce, that can mass produce. We're going to have automation that can drive trucks, transport everything. All of the menial labor we're doing now is going to eventually be handled by machinery and technology. So why are we not trying to focus on what we've done in the first place, which is creation? We should be moving towards, a less economic society, more about creating new things, whether it be stories, art, new technologies, science, medicine. But instead, we're so focused on keeping what was, keeping our old means of production, keeping old energy like gas, fossil fuels, so obsessed and pushing back against technology, when in reality, at some point, we have to embrace the fact that our evolution as far as technology goes has been leading to this moment. The reason that we've invented since we invented the wheel was to make human life more sustainable and more efficient and better. And we're getting to that precipice, and everybody is clinging to the old way. Everyone is so afraid of moving in the direction of progress, and they're so focused on staying where we are now. And it blows my mind that I feel like people don't see it, and it just drives me insane.
Because that they see that all they see is the money. The people that can make these kind of decisions, all they see is the money that they're getting.
Exactly.
And they're afraid of losing that income stream or that money.
But we're evolving to a point where paper currency is inefficient as a means.
We should not have retail workers, period. There's no reason to have retail workers anymore.
No, it's all busy work.
Slowly whittling away. I mean, look at Target, Walmart, Meijer.
But even more than retail, when we get self-automated vehicles, why do we need truck drivers?
Yeah.
When we have kiosks, why do we need retail workers? When we have robots...
They have to have people to control. They have to have people they can be above and they can be lords over.
So at some point, with all this technology, we are going to have to... The government's going to have to embrace this, because all these companies are going to see the value of technology in the workplace. So what is the government going to do when everyone loses their jobs over time because those jobs are menial and no longer needed? And they're left with a mass of people who are now, unable to use what skills they had before for menial labor. We have to go to a creation-based society. We have to go away from production because we have the means of production.
Seeing that through COVID, like COVID opened a lot of people's eyes of what they can do without people and shit. Like the show must go on.
Humans are
still did not stand up to help.
I know.
The more I hear on that, like I'm not going to bring up the name because this person is important to me, but I saw somebody fighting tooth and nail against greener energy, talking about how people are losing their jobs because we're moving away from fossil fuels. I finally said something. I was like, "Do you give a do you give a shit about your grandkids and their grandkids? Because you act like you're family oriented, but you don't want to push towards a renewable energy that will keep generations of your family safe and warm, because eventually fossil fuels will run out." So if we know that's...
It's not like there's not going to be new jobs with green energy.
But even still, they're looking at the short term. They're looking at the jobs now. What about the future when we don't push this technology and we lose that easy, accessible energy that you've coveted your whole life? What then? We should be focusing on green energy now because we have to prepare for a world where we don't have easy access to fossil fuels. That's your kid's life. That's their kid's life. That's their kid's life that you should be looking out for.
It's fear of what the unknown.
It's fear of the current unknown. That's my biggest issue with it. It's so narrow-minded. Stop worrying about 50, the 5,000 jobs that Bill and Jerry lost. And I'm sorry they lost that job. And that is something that's unfortunate. But at the same time, we need to be moving to greener energy for the future generations of grandkids. And that will, as Kyle said, create jobs too. But in my mind, we're moving towards a society that we have to change something, because we are moving in technology in a way that is what we've known since the 90s, the early 2000s, even the 2010s and 20s. It's not going to be sustainable in the long term.
Yeah.
And that's why that guy, I forget his name. Do you remember the presidential candidate who was pushing the universal base income? I forget his name. I know he was Asian.
Yang.
Thank you. He said the same thing. He told people, he's like, this government needs to be looking at ways to help people move into more creative jobs and more tech-based jobs, because all of this menial labor that we're pushing people on is going to be obsolete in the future. You have a 50-year-old truck driver who can't drive truck anymore. Is he going to go to school and suddenly become a master programmer? Like, there's no way.
Right? They don't care about that. That's the thing. As long as their money is increasing, there's not one single person. I'm sorry. There's very few people in the government that actually give a shit about regular people.
The problem is
I'll tell you what, it's not Joe Biden and it's not Kamala Harris. It's AOC. It's Bernie Sanders.
Well, the funny thing about that is it's a self-defeating thing, because in the end, if people are pushed to the point where their income is gone and they can't work, and that's what's going to cause revolution eventually. It's not going to be because of the right thing, which is like moral reasons. It's going to be the sheer fact that people don't have jobs and people aren't making money, and they're going to revolt. So they're even that mindset is short-sighted, you know.
But the thing is that I don't think that the society as we have it now will get to that point.
To what
I
point?
don't think revolution is ever in the cards for this country. I think collapse will happen before revolution.
Well, revolution would be the cause of collapse in a sense.
I just don't think it goes that far. I think that shit stops working, but I don't think the people will ever rise up. This isn't France. The people, we're fucking lazy.
Well,
We
the
don't wanna give up
revolution
internet, we don't
wouldn't
wanna give
be.
up our television. We don't want to give up anything. They're not gonna rise up and fight back.
But
They just won't.
just like you
Because
talked about.
You know why they won't? Because they don't get up and vote in their own interests.
Well, as we
If-
showed
if-
from
if
this
anybody
election, they
actually gave
do.
a shit or thought they had the power to change anything. No, Ian, this election didn't prove shit. More people voted for Trump this election than they did.
No.
the last
More people voted in general was the point. And you know,
For Trump.
no, I'm not talking about just for Trump. I'm talking about in general. First off, Biden had more votes than Trump. Let's not forget that.
Barely.
He had it was a decent number. It was about 4 million or something like that last I checked.
It should never have been as close as it was.
But what
If
drives me
if the
nuts-
people in this country had any sense, because as Americans as a whole are stupid people. As a society, we are ignorant.
Well,
Individually, we're not. As a society, we are. As
I will
groups,
say
we
this.
are.
What blows my mind is we've gone out of our way to make everything more convenient and fast, except for our voting process.
No,
Yet,
because if we did that, there would never be another Republican president.
well, that's exactly it. So when they make voting more accessible and quick for everybody so that you can do it within moments without having to leave work, without having to miss a day of work or wait in long lines, we can make everything in this world easily accessible and drive through except for your right to vote. And somehow that becomes impossible to make easy and impossible to make fruitful for everybody. And that is
No,
where
because-
bullshit is called.
They don't.
Like that Georgia law where they
don't
fucking
ever want
forbid
that.
water to be given in lines. Like, who the fuck thought that? Like,
That's disenfranchisement.
oh,
They
I
are
know it
literally
is, but the
trying
fact
to
that
take
people
the right to
swallowed it
vote
up
from people.
is outrageous.
Look, conservatism is a poisonous pill, and a lot of people have taken it, and a lot of people will succumb to it. And the fact that it's an incalculable amount of conservative policies are racist and homophobic and is xenophobic and God knows what else. It boggles my mind that this society just took a fucking toboggan run back to the 50s in terms of social outlooks or social programs or whatever.
On a side note, shallow note, this doesn't bother me for a bit, Garen. Do you have a bruise on your neck, or is that just shadow?
It's shadow.
Okay, it looks pink and purple, and I literally
Because
thought
I've
someone
got pink
beat
and
you.
purple lights behind me that you can't really see.
Oh, I see it now. Okay.
Yeah.
It's been bothering me for a little bit. I was like,
Yeah,
did
I
someone
usually don't have
strangle
any-
Garen? Is he into a
I
new
usually
kink?
I wish it was a hickey.
I know, I thought it was your new kink.
No, it's. I usually don't have another light on, so it's usually more mood based.
I got you. No, I like blue lights behind me. I get it. Kyle, are you asleep?
Eric, do you see a little
No, I'm
better?
here.
A little bit. Yeah, I see him back there. I see your lights.
This is gonna get me in trouble, but I honestly think that this country needs a revolution, and that January 6th was just the wrong people.
Well, I think when people think of revolution, they think of like a bunch of people with pitchforks running around and like fighting off the man. A revolution can be digital, it can be financial, it can be social. As far as a revolution goes, like the next revolution won't be fought with guns and knives, it'll be fought with literal dollars and cents. That's the only way a revolution works in this day and age.
Yeah, and look at that actually tried to happen with this Wall Street stuff. And what do? They shut down people's ability to buy stuff.
You have to that's too new though. You have to give that a little time to see if it causes change, because there's been a couple examples in this world where something has happened and it seemed at first that it was nothing happened, but in the long term things have changed. So I'm
saying the second that the underserved or the fucking poor people got their hands on something that would give them success or give them wealth, the people in power took it away.
Yeah, but now we're aware of it. See, that's why I'm saying you have to play the long game. No one was talking about any of these Wall Street laws, especially about common people. We're never discussing this. Now it's in everyone's brain. So it's like once Pandora's box is open, it's hard to close it again. I'm saying give it some time. I honestly see there being a financial revolution, especially with the stock market,
I just feel like that we as a society are so have such short attention spans that they're just going to give this up.
Oh, no, not. Look at Doge.
Find something else.
Look at these Bitcoins. Like with these Bitcurrencies, or crypto. What am I talking about? Anyway, as people start getting a taste of it, that's when people start getting aware of it and people start learning about it. And then because that's the thing is governmental power and power over the people is only provided when people are willing to submit. And they need certain things to be done for that submission to happen. One of those things is suppression of knowledge. Now that things get out of the bag, yeah, you're right. They covered it up. Robinhood got shit on. All these other places that started covering up these laws or these Wall Street laws started getting exposed. Give it some time to get further exposed. Let more people start hitting the stock market. Let more people get hurt by this, and you're gonna see eventually people start to focus on change. It'll happen.
So that's why I think we need more AOC.
Wait, what was that dab you just did? I just saw a random dab.
We have to. That's one of my glug point redemptions.
Oh, I got you.
We just have to get to the point where
he's that into his point, and he's like, yeah.
This old guard,
AOC.
Terrible, horrible people have to go, and once the new guard and people with actual brains and actual hearts start getting elected, then we can have some change. But that's because it's not just Republicans. I mean, it's mostly Republicans, but Nancy Pelosi is no good. She's just there for money. That's it. She's no good. Fucking there's not a single Republican that's worth a damn in the government. They can all get elected out as far as I'm concerned.
Mitt Romney didn't change any colors for you?
There needs to be term limits for these people that are like 80 in office still. It's
just Mitch McConnell has no business being in government.
No.
First off, he's the master of disguise, okay? Show him some respect.
He's an evil, horrible person.
Does anyone get that reference?
Turtle. I don't know. I mean, it's hard to not be cynical and it's hard to stay hopeful, but
that's the only thing that keeps me going.
Green trying to protect the Anglo-Saxon way of life. Like, what are you doing?
It's funny when you say Anglo-Saxon way of life when the Europeans are doing it better.
Right? You're not streaming, right?
No.
Huh? What?
Kyle's not streaming.
Oh, you're not streaming, Kyle?
Mm-mm.
Oh, did someone ask?
Yeah, Angie is.
Oh. Yeah, I'm still streaming. But no, yeah. I envy the youth right now because, like, as much as I was talking to somebody about this, like, when I think of Kim's baby, Kyle, I envy the fact that I think they're going to grow up into a different world than we can even imagine right now, 10, 20, 30 years from now.
Mm-hmm.
As much as I envy the way we all grew up in that world, with like simpler times and, less technology and like a lot of cool pop culture references that, I don't think will ever be emulated. I do envy where we grew up, but I don't envy what we grew up into and the times we grew up into. And I think that it's going to be the opposite effect for the youth today. Like, I feel like the babies today are growing up into a weird time that's not great. But I think by the time they're in adulthood, I think there's going to be some serious reform that's going to cause, I think some positive change. And that's what keeps me going. Honestly, it does. So, Ian the optimist over here.
Marjorie Green can't spell Green New Deal, let alone.
Oh gosh, is she
Read
that
about
crazy
it.
woman who talked about shooting people and that?
Yeah, she's a monster. She's a
Yeah.
fucking tumor on the government.
Oh yeah, she's ridiculous.
Anyway, I think we can wrap it up. It's dawn where you guys are.
Oh, it's what time is it right now, Kyle?
It's almost 6 o'clock.
It's almost going on 6 a.m. Look at this. Third shift, pulling the third shift off. I love it.
Guys, thank you for joining me. This has been fun. Heated conversation.
I'd say it was
Interesting
heated.
conversation. Goofy conversation. But fun nonetheless. Thanks everybody for joining us. I still got 12 viewers. Ian, do you want me to raid you so you get some views?
I mean, I'm probably gonna log off when you do. As much as I want that raid, I would hate to raid and just log right off.
Oh.
I'd feel like an a-hole.
We never found Billy the Kid. He's out there somewhere.
But if any of your
In the
current
chat.
viewers want to come follow Third Shift, I'd love that. That'd be great.
I don't know who to raid then.
Raid your Chewy friend. Is he on?
He's not on.
Oh. Do your peer-to-peer.
Does anybody in there know anybody who's worth raiding right now?
It's 6 a.m. Eastern.
I could raid Jacob Whitesides. He's super cute.
With a great personality.
He's playing Fortnite. He's got 145 viewers though. What's my 16 gonna do for him? All right, we won't raid anybody. All
No
right, guys, thank
raids?
you so much. Then we'll just raid you, Ian. Then you can get some viewers. Raid Ian and follow Ian.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it if you do.
Engage.
Well, Kyle, do you want to play something quick then, before we go?
I don't really know what we could play. I was gonna maybe play Nier for a second before bed.
Oh, I was gonna say a quick round of DVD or something, but
All right, guys, I'm logging. Here comes the raid. Thank you guys so much. Love you all. We'll see you soon. I'll probably come on this weekend. I'm sure I will. Till next time. Good night. Good conspiracies, I guess.
some of them were conspiracies. Oh no, now I'm just showing myself.
Did you have me on your screen the whole time?
Yeah.
How did you do that?
I just
Oh,
literally,
you
I
just
mean,
let-
I just literally went to my desktop scene.
But is it a delay? Holy shit!
I just-
Was it delayed or anything?
Yeah, it was. I was trying to get rid of that.
I wonder if we could just do it by doing Discord video call or something.
I tried talking to Sam about it to see what I could do, but I couldn't. He didn't have an idea of what we could do to change that up.
Because it'd be cool if we could all be on screen instead of just me reacting and mugging at the camera to whatever you
Well,
guys
it was
say.
funny because every time I tried talking to you, there was a delayed reaction. Like your dab came in the middle of silence on my end. So you're just like, dab. And I was just like, okay. But yeah.
Yeah, Discord or Zoom.
Could we do that?
Yeah, we just have to use the Zoom as the input or whatever. You know, we can test it out and see how it works.
It says your rating, but I still only have 2 viewers, so that was really quick rate, I guess. But if yours that's real, I don't know. So.
All right, guys, I'm out. I'll see you guys later.
When do you want to do FF?
What do we need to do?
You said you
I gotta
wanted to
make
do
a
a
new
character
character.
creation thing.
We can do that tomorrow or something this weekend.
Oh, well, I work all night. Hey, Stuart, how you doing?
Am I doing my own? I mean, I'm the only one starting a new character.
That's true.
Do they have level jumps?
I'm not too
Yeah.
sure. Hey guys, thanks for hanging out with me and Garen and Kyle. It was great talking to all you guys. Sorry I talk so much, but I love talking. So.
All right, we'll figure it out. All right, good night, guys. I'll see you soon.
All right.
Bye.
All right.
Good morning,
Night, Garen.
guys.
What
Don't
was that,
forget to
Kyle?
refresh Ian's stream so he gets counts for the views.
Is that what it means?
Okay, bye.
Oh. Oh, Kyle? Am I literally the only one here? Kyle, you there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You want to play DBD or something for a minute?
I mean, I guess we could try a round.
We can do a quick round. Hey guys, I was going to log off, but we're going to do some DBD for a moment since you guys are all here. Appreciate anyone who sticks around. If you guys could throw a follow, that'd be sick. I play with Garen a lot and his brother Kyle. You can hear him on chat. Let's see if the game thinks I'm hacking again.
Oh shit. Please hold on.
Hey Angie, how you doing? So what'd you guys think of the chats tonight? The topics, the conversations, the conspiracies. Did you guys like it? My day's going great today, Angie. Thanks for asking. Are you on, Kyle?
Logging on, yeah.
Yeah, conspiracy talk is awesome. I just wish, especially early on, I had more information for some of the conspiracy theories that Dan had about, like, Billy the Kid, and I didn't really have much to say about it because I didn't even know those until now. Me too. I mean, me and Kyle and Garen always have good talks in private, but it's kind of cool being able to talk about stuff in front of everybody and get everyone's opinions on things. Stuart, if you had that question about... that was a really good question about facing adversity and being vindicated. I just wish I could have properly answered it. Kyle, does it ever force you to watch the entire All Kill intro when you log in?
What's the all kill intro?
Literally the anime cutscene with him dancing and...
Oh, no.
Okay, because I could not get out of it. Hey, Stuart, can I ask you that same question? Have you ever faced adversity and been vindicated in the end? Something that you died on your hill for? First off, age is only a number, but I'm sure me and Kyle are also old enough to have had moments like that, but we just can't think of any.
Excuse me.
I don't want to see the news of DVD every time I get in. I don't need it. We're going to at least do one match since you guys stuck around a little bit for the raid. I appreciate that.
Oh, Jesus.
That was fast.
It's because we're at the prime time. Killed by MHP.
Hey, I'm a huge fan of Risk, okay? I do believe that Risk is really what makes it worthwhile as far as a lot of endeavors go. Well, good for you, Stuart. I'm glad they paid off. To all of our new chatters here, thank you guys so much for hopping in. If you're up this late. Oh, we're facing the hag, Kyle. Oh, I hate the hag. But yeah, definitely drop a follow, guys. We're usually up late at night playing a variety of horror games, stuff like that. Talking late night about subjects we don't have enough knowledge on.
Oh,
What, Kyle?
I was seeing. I don't know if this controller is gonna work.
Oh, you got your new
Find
controller?
out. Yeah, I just got it plugged in though, because I don't have the dongle.
Can you give me one of those Creative Mountain, Stewart? Did you use any offerings, Kyle?
No.
Okay. All right.
Oh, you said it's a hag. Okay.
It's a hag, yeah.
I was like creeped out that it was gonna be Mikey Myers looking
Staring at
through the
you?
window.
Look at that great skill check right off the bat. 2 great skill checks. No pressure on my part.
Is she like MIA?
Who?
The killer?
Have you not seen her at all?
Uh-uh.
No, I haven't seen her yet either.
Oh, I see her. She just put a trap up by this.
On a side note, chat, anyone see Mortal Kombat yet? No spoilers, but was it good? Was it worth it? I can't see it till Monday, so I want legitimate opinions. Alright, my Jenny's about to go off.
Oh,
She hit somebody. Ooh! I just walked over like 6 of her mines in a row.
Oh, I just slapped the shit out of myself.
Okay. Tomorrow, definitely. Do you have HBO Max, Stuart? Good for you, man. Now, do you have to pay like an additional fee to watch the movies, or does it come base with the package? Do you know that, Kyle?
I think you have to pay additional. I don't know though.
Wait. What's the base package for HBO Max? Okay, I have the Hitman with me over here. That's not bad at all, actually. Oh, sorry. I was looking at chat. Okay, this killer is either really... Oh. Did you just go down, Kyle? Shit.
Yep. She's shitty, say it. I'm shitty.
What do you see down there, Kyle?
Shit and piss.
That's because you pissed away your God-given talents and good looks. We need to make emotes or like freaking things for Sleepaway Camp for our streams, Kyle.
Mhm.
Have any of you guys seen Sleepaway Camp? And if you have, you deserve a fucking award.
Well, Sleepaway Camp 2.
Yeah, Sleepaway Camp 2, not the first one. The first one tried to be serious. It was like The Evil Dead. It tried to be serious and then realized it was funny. Where is she?
Oh my god.
Oh, now she's popping mushrooms. She is really bad at swiping. Oh, and then I get hit saying that.
That was hilarious.
Please, don't even see Sleepaway Camp 1, Stuart. Go right to 2. It's comic gold. If you like horror movies and comedy, it's for you. You getting here?
Yeah. Oh, great.
Are you gonna do it? Wait, that was fake.
Alright, let's start on this.
Really? Okay.
Yeah,
That's a
he's chasing
ballsy
the other
move.
girl. Oh, he brought her back. Run.
Well,
Oh, why is the spider crawling on me? Alright. Ooh.
where are we going? Hey, look, a Jenny. It's Jenny from the block. Oh! None of you saw that.
Oh my gosh, she's got. Oh my god, we gotta find.
She's running it right to me.
She's one hit, so look out.
Alright, I'm gonna come get you. Yeah, it is. What is the classic line from Sleepaway Camp, Kyle?
Oh my god.
You're good. Just take it. Oh, she's coming. For this hook. Get up and go.
The whole, I want to go home. Please, can I go home?
Wait, which part is that? I don't
with
remember
the
that
little
one.
girl? The little girl who wanted to leave, she was miserable.
I just remember the morning. Hey Fox, what's up? Fox is in my chat, Kyle.
Yo,
You missed a really good night of ridiculous storytelling.
she was playing some.
Yeah.
Phasma.
Were you playing Phasma?
Yeah, I watched her.
Run, Kyle, run. Save yourself. Oh, she's got Mora. God, I'm dead. She freaking killed me.
Falling apart at the last freaking Jenny.
There goes my heart. But Stuart, they have classic lines like there's this. Should I tell them about the porta potty scene?
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
It's like
you
the-
can give him the gist of it, but.
There's a scene where the killer finds this like uppity camper, some girl, and she takes her and she shoves her head in an outhouse. And she's like holding, what do you see down there? And then the girl retorts and says like, shit. And then the killer's like, yeah, your shitty
Your attitude's been
attitude.
shitty.
Cause you're, and then she's like, what else do you see? And she's like, piss. Yeah, just like you pissed away your good looks and God-given talent. And she goes, why don't you stay down there? And she shoves her into the outhouse and kills her inside the outhouse hole. And it's just, it's ridiculously over the top funny. My favorite kill, though, in that whole movie is, like, she has all these reasons for killing these campers that are ungrateful. And then finally the last girl she kills, the girl looks at her and just goes, "Why?" And all she goes is, "You'll tell," and then stabs her. Like, her only reasoning is that she'll tell. It is amazing. Sleepaway Camp 2, you heard it here first, all of you. Go watch it. And then there's Sleepaway Camp 3, which is okay, not nearly as good as 2, but it's alright. But avoid Sleepaway Camp 1, and I've said Sleepaway Camp way too much. I'm sorry about your headache and your dog, Fox. How did Phasma go, though? Kyle, this is Kyle showing off his jukes. Oh, your noises.
I kind of hope that hoe dies.
Do you know where do you have an idea where it is?
No, I'm kind of looking.
Are you going to play with us again soon, Fox? Because we really do want to play again.
She fucking found me.
Oh, nice dead heart.
Oh, okay.
What is all that? Oh. It looked like she pulled out your ovaries. Yeah, that was right out of your puh.
She had a fucking feast.
Yeah, well, do we want to move on to the next one?
Yeah,
let's see if the queue goes this quick.
Queen Harpy. Oh, I'm so tired.
Oh, you got at least one more in you, don't worry. So what time is it over there now, Fox? Wait, I should know this. It is, let me tell you what time it is there. I believe it is 1 p.m. 1 p.m. your time. Look at you and your rank 1 killer.
Survivor.
I mean, survivor. Killer in the sense that you got me killed.
Oh.
Just another friendly, helpful reminder in chat, if you guys could, toss me a follow.
Dr. Pepper Pops.
Trying to get that affiliate status, you know? Trying to get big leagues.
Huh. How do you feel about that?
What was the name?
Dr. Pepper Popsicle?
That actually sounds kind of good.
It probably would be good. I loved Dr. Pepper hard candies. Have you ever had those?
I think I have, actually.
They're really good. And then root beer candies are really good.
That's good.
Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Oh, I'm so tired. You do
Well, I do hear that
tomorrow?
hoodie zippers do give diarrhea, Fox. I think that's clinically proven. And I do, Kyle. I go in later, though.
Wait, you're going into D&D later?
Oh, they just asked if I work tomorrow. No,
No,
I do D&D after, yeah. Now you just outed me to chat that I'm a big D&D nerd. I was trying to hide my shame.
They love it. Did you hear Ghostcrawler is developing a new tabletop RPG?
Ghost Crawlers, what's that?
From WoW, Ghostcrawler, the developer dude.
I don't know who that is.
Oh god, he's huge.
Are you talking about? I know the what's his face supposedly is. I don't know about Gross Collar, but the guy who did Thrall's voice or whatever.
Yeah, he's with him, Chris Metzen.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I guess people seem to be just abandoning Blizzard left and right. It's kind of worrisome. And I guess the lead developer of Overwatch just jumped ship.
Much like we talked about, they're too much in the past.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no reason why there hasn't been a WoW 2 or at least some sort of continuation on an MMO that isn't 20 years old.
Because it's, unfortunately, they just see the dollars.
Yeah, but the dollars are going away.
No, I mean, Shadowlands was the biggest selling PC game in history, so not really.
Was it now?
Yep.
Well, then I'll stand corrected
Fastest
then.
selling or something crazy.
Oh no, I was trying to get a drink. What zone is this?
It's Freddy's board.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know very well.
Is that a 3-person you guys are on?
I think.
Oh,
yeah.
did you see the killer, by the way?
No, I did not. It's coming.
It's Pyramid, I think? Wait. No, it's Oni.
Oh, is it?
Yep. But he's chasing Claudette. You know when those little tendrils move, that means the obsession's in the chase.
Oh, really?
Yeah, see how her thing's wiggling? That means she's being chased.
I didn't know that.
Yep. Just a little word of advice for you. Where'd you guys go?
I'm inside the killer's booty hole.
Why'd you leave the
I got
generator?
panicked and I thought you guys were crazy for staying there, but now I wish I
Oh.
had. Okay, I'm sticking around too far. She's gonna get me killed. Oh, she just palleted him.
You can come inside the big school. There's Freddy's boiler room, and there's a generator down here.
Where's the big school at?
You were literally right next
Oh!
to it. It's the biggest thing on the map.
I can't see a way in here though. Oh, there it is.
And then when you go inside, you'll see a hole that drops down. Oh, is this the first time where there's... Oh, the generator's probably upstairs now. Hold on, don't fall down the hole.
Don't go down the hole?
No.
Why?
Yeah, it's upstairs. Let me find you. There you are. Come here.
There's a hole there. Oh.
Come here right here.
He's Oniing.
And when the Oni makes that sound, he can one-shot us. I'm lost. I just got confused finding the
Well.
generator. It's right here.
He's here.
Yep, he is.
Oh, come on. He has both? What a champ. Look at this. Impressive. Thank you, Angie. Angie says goodnight, Kyle.
Night, sleep well.
Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for playing Among Us earlier. Oh my gosh, I'm back up and I'm running. Oh, I'm in the boiler room. Freddy's coming for me. Oh, I'm literally inside the basement.
Oh, shit.
Oh, he's in there. How do I get rid of the globules?
You gotta be healed.
Oh, come heal me. Hey, Stuart. Glad you're still here, man.
He will not leave me alone. Fucking A. Well, I ran him a long time, so. Just gonna go suck my blood. Oh, he's chasing someone now.
He probably sees my oh no. Are you almost up, Kyle?
Yeah, can you come heal me? Oh, someone else says stay where you are. Stay
Oh,
in the
shit, I'm
Jenny.
on a Jenny, yeah.
Hurry, heal me, idiot. What are you doing? Heal me. Oh my god.
Let's go. Wait, are you? Oh no, you're not hanging.
She didn't heal me. She touched my body and then went away. She had plenty of time to get me up. It was bullshit.
Wasn't even looking at my generator at that time. Are you getting hurt, Kyle, or no?
I'm on the hook, babe.
What? You're not a hook?
I was.
That was you hooked?
Yeah.
Did she not have borrowed time?
Nope.
Alright, I'm coming for you. I'm about to get this generator right here. I'm coming. Is someone by? Is he by you?
Yeah, he's hooking me again.
Motherfuck. I got a green key. What does that do again?
Green are terrible. They don't do anything.
What is the point of them then?
I have no idea.
I was supposed to get you off that.
He's here.
Are we just trying to line up to get hit?
I guess.
I hear a generator going.
The one in the school's not done yet.
I'm gonna get Pepper up. Maybe not. Is he chasing somebody?
Sort of. Yeah, he left Pepper. We need to heal each other. Stop.
We got this. Mad strats. Isn't it ironic we're doing it by the ambulance?
She needs heal.
Great skill check. You don't need it? Alright, let's get this Jenny done.
Oh god.
You don't do this Jenny?
Well, no, the killer is right there. Oh, let's see.
Oh shit. He's kicking the Jenny right by me. He ran off.
Oh shit.
We're actually doing very good.
Oh shit.
Oh no. I'm about to get this Jenny right here, Kyle.
Where's that stab? Oh, come on, dude.
That's not your last one, is it?
Yep.
You're gonna die off this?
Yeah, he double hooked me.
Oh shit.
Stupid. I'm gonna D-rank too.
You're gonna D rank?
Yep.
there a Jenny in this house? Yeah, there is. Wow, this is going fast. How did he know? Oh, I'm so dead. This is not the place to hide. No! He missed
Oh my
me.
God, he missed. Wow.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I'm stuck on a hook. Why'd he stop chasing me?
Suck the block.
Oh.
You're trapped.
Butthole. It's clench. Mother flugger. I think that was my first hook, actually. Is she just waiting for me to die?
She's coming to you.
Hey, thanks for the like on Facebook. I appreciate it.
Oh, your guy over here.
Oh, don't let me struggle. Don't do this to me. Don't. Just get me off
Oh, she's
already.
hit.
Should I just try to escape now?
No, she's gonna get you.
No, she's not. I had to try. Huh?
So that's GG.
Yeah, I'm gonna let myself get stabbed. Sleep well, Jason. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for hanging out for the show and all that. It was great seeing you, talking to you. May the Mothman be kind to you. You up for one last one, Kyle? Just one last one. These instant cues have to be tempting you a little bit.
Not really. I'm just not in the mood, but I'll play.
Just one last one, and then I'll head off. Thank you. I appreciate it. Does it show how noob I am that after this? Into Bat Boy. So much for Mothman. Thanks for hanging out with us, Stuart. Thanks for your questions. Really appreciate you hanging out on my stream. It was great talking to you. Hopefully you come back again soon and hang out.
Mommy's little gamer and tomato sauce.
Mommy's little gamer. Thanks, man. And if you can, drop a follow. I'd appreciate it. I look forward to hearing your tale of what you overcame creatively. This might be my latest stream ever. What about you, Kyle?
I'm not streaming.
Oh, well, okay. If you were streaming, would this be your latest stream ever?
No. Because I'm usually up till like noon playing games.
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it on Facebook. I really can't pronounce that name. I don't want to be disrespectful and try, but thank you so much. And you're pretty much streaming, Kyle. I mean, you're participating in chat and we're talking the whole time.
Oh.
I mean, you may not have been actively streaming, but you were part of everything that was streamed. I hit that perfect.
Ooh, why are we not getting... Oh, it's the spirit. Fuck.
Are they here?
She's chasing someone.
I just noticed I have a Bill twin with my same sweater, so that might get confusing.
Fuck, I just...
Shoot. Hey Fox, I'm okay with multi-streams. I mean, my Facebook page is a little bit more viewed because, I mean, I have a little more following there, so I like to stream on Facebook, even though, you know, it can be a little confusing sometimes, which, I mean, I do have multi-stream chat, so I see all of my chats as far as Twitch, Facebook, or YouTube. I can't tell, like, you know, if I'm going to keep doing multi-streams or not. I think I will, at least with Facebook, but... Have you ever tried it? Oh, it's here. I know. That's a big debate for me, Fox, is I'm not affiliated yet, which is why I'm looking for those follows. But, I don't know if I'm going to take affiliate status when I'm eligible or not. I haven't decided yet, because I do kind of like the ability to multi-stream. I'm just testing it out for now. Oh my god, I didn't even see her there. I didn't.
Oh shit, I just blew up the thing I was looking at,
Yeah, no, you're right, Fox. You can't as an affiliate, which is why I'm not sure I'm going to sign the affiliate or not when I get there. Yeah, you definitely can multi-stream as an affiliate. But a fun fact, you do not have to be an affiliate to be a partner. So if you choose to, you can skip the affiliate process. And if you have the viewership, go right to partner without it. Look at that Bill on Bill action. Rub me tomato sauce, rub me down with your healing hands. Where are you at, Kyle?
Ooh.
Oh, I know partner's hard to get, and I'm not being that arrogant thinking I'm going to get there one day, but that's what I mean, though, is that oh shit, Kyle. Partner is hard to get. Do you see them at all?
You're all together.
No, I meant the ghost.
Oh no.
Oh my god, she's
Can't
on
tell
me.
which one of you is the real Bill, but you're both coming.
Yep. Sorry.
She's behind one of you.
She's behind both of us.
Who got me?
Me.
Oh. Oh my god, he beat the shit out of me all night.
Oh, he's running her right to us.
Bill!
Other Bill.
Come back. There's a hole.
Where? Oh. Let me rub your body. Yeah, it is, Fox. That's the dream for all of us, right? Well, that's why I figure when I multi-stream, you know, it gives me a lot of opportunity on different platforms, you know? Hey, Tahir, thanks for liking the stream. I appreciate it.
this bitch.
Oh my gosh, I just took that hit for no reason. I got protection points for that, though. Why are you chasing me? There was 3 other people. Woman?
Fuck, she's on me again. Oh, she wasn't gonna
Well, I found the exit gate, if we ever get there. I need to heal bad. How is your, you're affiliated, aren't you, Fox? Oh, she is beyond here. Will you calm down? There was another bill you could have went after. Mother of pearl.
Don't forget to struggle.
Oh, I'm struggling. Yeah, the hook was like 2 centimeters away, though.
I meant on the hook.
Oh. Oh, I'm struggling. She's right on top of me. She's sticking her hair tendrils in my gooch. How long you been streaming for, Fox? Gear move.
Here's alright. I hear a generator. Oh, it's right here.
Yeah, that's what I was working on when she slapped me. You went right for the totem, you cheat. Oh, nice. Yeah, the viewer count is definitely the hardest part. That's why I appreciate the raid that I got or any views I get. Friends and family help out a lot too, which I do appreciate. Two-month break. Come on, let us finish this, Kyle. She's coming right for us.
She's behind you.
Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. I was looking backwards.
She's chasing me.
Go. Oh my. Was a 2-month break before or after you got affiliated? Oh, okay. So you took a break before and you still got it.
Jesus, I
That's
just
impressive. What happened?
scared the shit out of myself.
You play 14? She plays 14, Kyle. Fox.
I knew that.
You didn't tell me that.
I hadn't talked to you till tonight.
What server do you play on?
The European one.
Oh, you play the European?
Is that you healing me?
No, I'm working on the gen. We're about to pop the exit door, Kyle.
Okay.
I'm literally like a sliver away from finishing this gen. I'm right by the exit hatch, by the way.
Oh, nice.
I don't have a key, though. Do you? Where's the gamer? Oh, did she get... Wait, is she hung?
We're out.
You're both out? You left her?
Yep. I got her.
Oh, nice. Wait, double bill time. Look at this.
Nope.
The Wild Bills. Get over here. Ooh.
Gay Furby.
Look at this, Bill squared. Let her come. Watch, no one escapes death. Oh! As expected, victory on the final match. Oh, I got a daily done for that. Do you ever play Dead by Daylight, Fox?
I'm.
Huh? You're what?
What does that mean? What is BOAW? LMBOAW? What does that mean?
And I don't know.
Laughing my big. No.
Old ass wide. Laughing my big
Yeah,
ol'
I
ass
know.
wide.
I don't know what that means.
I'm not used to being on PC where I can actually talk. He wasn't actually a terribly ranked killer either.
No. No, he did pretty well.
I was definitely one keeping the numbers low there. All right, so I think that's it for the night. Thank you guys so much for those who stuck around after the raid. I really appreciate it. All the people who talked to us during the show, that was also appreciated. Thank you, Fox, for hanging out for most of the night.
Okay, LMBAO. LMBAO most commonly used in a school environment means laughing my bioluminescent ass off.
Bioluminescent?
Yep.
Huh.
Ass off.
Ass off. Okay, then.
So, there we go.
Well, that's awesome.
Or laughing my butt off. That's the other one.
We just learned something new today,
But I
chat.
don't know where the W is.
Thank you guys once again for hanging out with us and playing some Dead by Daylight and some Among Us and for the overnight hours. If you guys could, definitely give a follow. I would appreciate it so much. I'll be back.
No, this is different. This is
He doesn't hear me
unless
right
he
now because I'm
typoed
muted,
it.
but
This is LM.
again, thank you guys so much. You guys have a good night.
BOAW.
And sleep well. And have a good day, Fox. I know your day's just starting, so.